What's up, guys? We're gonna try and finish this today. Try. Which, you know, I'm not even in the snow region right now, so... that's probably a bad idea. But, there was a dungeon I wanted to see. Just because I want to see... Oh, I went the... How the fuck? I missed the path. I've gotten so few spells, you know? I feel like there's more spells. Like, I found a spell... It's just another type of fire spell, but at least it has an area of effect. Because as you've seen, my fireballs have no area of effect capability. But I found an AoE spell when I was, you know, doing those random-ass side quests. Oh, I guess this is a dungeon I never did. So I did want to... check out some of these... I just want to see if I can find spells, you know? There's got to be other spells. I found an ice spell, the basic-ass ice spell, in a cave in the first area. So I do have an ice spell, finally. But it's useless because it's the basic ice spell. There's got to be more shit I missed. So I'm going to try and speedrun some of this, because, like, I should be able to whoop everything's ass easily. But I just, for the sake of the video, I know the video's not really about the gameplay, but... I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do this review just yet, but we'll see. But I'm probably going to talk about gameplay at least a little, right? Yeah, see, it's not really that strong, but it does do burning damage for what that's worth. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, those guys still can kill you in like 2 hits. Well, that's a good start. Good start. Well, I know not to summon my spiders before the wall. This is a glass cannon build around summons. And of course, this dungeon has a wall right in the beginning where your spiders can't get past. Typical. Alright. Spiders. Distract. That's what you're good for. I'm probably just gonna use strong fireball. There's no point in using the burning spell. I just wanted to show I have another spell. Yeah, look, that's a one-hit kill. Why would I even bother? Of course he, like, runs all the way to the left like a cuckold. How about you just get hit, bitch? Yeah, why would I use the other spell? I don't know. There's no point. I want more spells. But shops don't fucking sell spells. You have to find them. I get Merlin's Thorn. I don't think so. Why? Where do I get that? Probably shouldn't even pick up food. I actually bought a bunch of food. I don't think I need to craft any anymore. The rest of my hair fell out. I literally just did Chudcast. Hey, you weren't here for Chudcast, you traitor? No, I just wanted to show off my Oni playset that I bought for no reason. Looking way too stylish. Die shit. Dude, you fucking assholes who weren't here for Chudcast are all fucking traitors. You're here for this, but not for Chudcast? You missed my nuclear level Freerun rant. And I'm not gonna do it again for you brats. You gotta go watch Chudcast if you want to hear me shit on Freerun. Alright, I also have a cube. This cube lets me summon a guy, but I have 6 summons out already, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to use it. But I wanted to try the cube, since I'm not really using the wands for anything anyway. I was for a bit, had to do stuff IRL like a normal person. You would, Bugman. You would. Wait a minute. We hate normies here. What? You just admitted to being a normie? Get that fucking... You know what? That's proof Frog posting is normie shit. Just proved it. Swarkin just proved Frog posting is dead. Because he admitted to being a normie. Was there even anything in that dungeon? What the fuck? Hold on. I must have missed, like, the treasure, right? There was nothing in there. Is this only for a quest? Fucking hell. Alright, I know I'm wasting time, guys, I know, but you can't just do a dungeon, give me nothing. Merlin's Thorn is in a castaway cave underneath the statue in an area called... Okay, well that's... If it's in Horns of the South, then it's way outdated, I'm sure. Horns of the South is the first zone. I'm in the third zone. There's no way that spell's even useful at this point in the game. No, it looks like... Yeah. Okay, this loops around here, but there has to be treasure. There's no way that's it for the whole dungeon. Where's the fucking treasure? This, I guarantee this is just a fucking quest location. I bet this is where the quest is. This is no treasure. Don't tell me that was the treasure, because that was nothing. I say it's a small hat, or what I call average. Every hat looks small on my head, except for the ones made for big people's heads. This is an average hat. Alright, well, I'm glad I wasted my time. No, John, I will never be your friend. Need some truckerettes. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. Actually, you can't even go this way. I fucking wasted my time. God damn it. Fine, we'll go the long way. There's a dungeon that can only be opened with the shield crest, I remember. I just want to see if there's anything cool. Haircut's like $40 now. Yeah, well, that line was dubbed in, like, what, the late 90s or early 2000s? I don't know when that movie came out in the US. What type of hat brand is that? This is Oni Plays Shark Robot newest hat. You don't recognize the face, you know. Oh. It's like a Chris Chan. I have to get up there. Yeah, well, Pudding, we're committed to the end now. I don't like playing this on my own. I played it for 3 hours last night, and I feel like nothing happened. So I'm like, fuck it. If I'm gonna finish this, I'll finish it on stream. I'll torture every goddamn person here. I mean, people can just choose not to watch, which they have been. These have been fairly low-viewed streams, for good reason. I can't blame anybody. I don't blame anybody. I do like the fireball ragdolling people, though. That is fun. Ooh, he actually didn't get one shot. That's crazy.
Show me what you're made of.
Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. There better be something cool in here. Saw some of the writing in this game. Could have been a great game. Don't know why they hire bad writers. Probably women. Yeah, the writing fucked it up. Oh my god, Nemesis? Can I kill him? Well, now I know what he is. He's a four-dweller knight. He seems strong. Good thing my army of spiders is unstoppable. We'll probably get to see what this cube does. Dude, the spiders. I'm never gonna find a better summon than the spiders, because they're just, they do their job too perfectly of what a summon is supposed to do. That fucking homing fireball somehow missed. He just went into the fucking wall. What if he drops loot? Spiders, come back! I need the loot! Okay, he killed one spider for what it's worth. Let's see what this cube summons. Get him. I thought he died for a second. Alright, no, he just fell over. Alright, I need to only use the homing fireball. Level 40. He only gave 640 XP. That's nothing. Fragment the memory of a beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Okay. Is this like for a quest I don't have? There's no map of this area. I see green up there. I don't know if I need to hit that with like a specific type of spell, or... It's probably not a spell, because what would non-wizard characters do? I'm not sure what the point of this was. I never got a quest about memory shards. Smears of Analon. Yeah, like, you know, a smeared anus. Like a trail of poopy. That's the joke. Alright, timeout Hardy Party for 30 seconds for saying something so vile and gross. Such a disappointment that writing sucks in this Arthurian in this game, because Arthurian Dark Fantasy is interesting. Yeah. I'm guessing I only went in there for the memory shard, and this is like some other end game quest or some shit. I can only guess. After all this time, my cooking is only 16. It's like my magic is 100. Can't even go higher. I never even found a fast travel point around here. This is like a huge section of the map with no fast travel stone. I mean, I can just upgrade my bonfire, but we might as well go to the snow place now. I was looking for a cool spell, but there was no cool spell. So I've decided to upgrade practicality just because, there's no point in, upgrading. Like, at least this I can get money if I ever needed to grind money for something, but, like, there's no point in upgrading magic anymore. Oh! That's what the memory fragments do. So that's how you upgrade this? Shit. Okay. I'm assuming there's one hidden in each map. And that's how you max out this tree, or maybe more than one. And using King Soul Weird Shield collects 10%. I guess I'll do this. And then... There we go, take half damage. I don't really use the King Soul, like, ever anyway, but... I do use it. Yeah, I can make spells stun. That seems like a good one. Another thing, we probably need to grind so we can finish the B quest. Which is going to be horrific. But we got to see the end of the B quest before I finish the game. You know? About this game, definitely. This game at least has some soul. Some of the soul is gone because of the woke stuff, but like, Avowed is completely soulless, disgusting, modern garbage. This has some Eurojank soul, but not as much as it should. It's okay, Soph. Why are you over there, baby?
Come here. Step closer.
Who?
I won't bite.
This guy wasn't there before.
Oi, you. Good to see you, stranger. A weird night hit. And I'm Kedron of the Volca tribe. Just don't tell me you're a... We've got one of those. They say he gave it. The crown was used to command giants. And oh, a warning. But since you're already here...
Like Dark Souls 2.
And to answer the question
Or 1.
you haven't asked
I don't know.
yet.
Command Giants.
Yes, there's something in it for you. Oh, you could. I need you to find Gerfan. He's also the one who can grant you the capital. It used to be the head for the... Ah. Come here. Oi, you.
Dark Souls 2, aka the best one. True. Don't let people forget that. They might try and fool you. But Dark Souls 2, you know, no matter how objectively dog shit... no matter how much people try and fool you, no, it's the best. Might as well check out what this other quest was. This First Men quest. I recall receiving that a long time ago. This game we're supporting despite the woke stuff. I'm huge on not giving my money to woke stuff if I can, but I'm also getting bored of playing the same old games. I don't know. I don't really know the devs to know if they're like purposely spreading left-wing propaganda or if they're just Redditors. I really don't know. They could just be kind of soy boy Redditors who wanted to shove a million girl boss type enemies in the game for no reason. I also just hate how sexless it is. Modern fantasy is so sexless, man. I understand why people like anime, though it's ironic because Frieren is also sexless. But most anime, you know, has some degree of Coomer stuff. Yeah, this is, you know, I want some babes. Where are the babes? There's no babes in this game. Your romance option is some fucking spoiled rich bitch who has no titties, even though she clearly looks like she's supposed to have titties on her model. I don't need to loot bears. What am I doing? It's called fan service. Uh-huh. Yeah, fan service. Coomer. Coomer is what it is. I hate euphemisms. You should know that by now. I should have got more of those upgrades that makes me regen mana faster with summons out. Fan service when half the females turn to slugs or monsters. I turned a woman into a pig in this game, as I said in Chudcast. I just say how the fucking barbarians are like the strongest people in this game. It's just it's kind of boring. You'd think like I'd fight progressively more monstrous enemies as you get through this, but again, I think they ran out of budget. I don't know, just fighting basically the same enemies I was fighting in the other areas. They just have more health and do more damage. Even this mole rat, you know, this mole rat was in the last zone. Actually, there's a mole rat boss in the first zone that I fought off stream. So the mole rat's been in all 3 zones too. Again, the first map is pretty good. I actually missed a lot of shit. As I said in Chudcast, I missed like over 10 quests because I didn't realize that there's a whole village behind the keep. Which is funny. I mean, if I had been talking, you know, actually reading all the dialogue, I would have known because they do talk about it. But I don't know. I wasn't paying attention in many such cases. This area even looks cheaper than the other ones. I mean, this is like PS2 graphics snow, you know? It's just kind of tragic. Like, this game is too ambitious, which would have been fine if the writing was good, but it's not. That's a new enemy type that I'm just one-shotting. Oh, they're goblins. Okay. They're just goblins. Oh, here comes the weirdness. At least we can start farming for cobwebs. I gotta watch out for Nemesis, though, of course. I think Nemesis is the only enemy that scales to your level in this game. Yeah, there it is. Where'd the goblin's body go? This is the problem. The fireball ragdolls them, so I can't even fucking get the bodies. Spiders, distract. There it is. Oh, that one didn't count. It's in the weirdness. Shit. Yeah, I guess. What am I looking for here? I think I'm looking for a dungeon. Yeah, I'm looking for, yeah, a grotto, yeah. I'm just looting him because of that deer shrine I saw. The funny thing about the music cutting out is he still chases you. Alright, maybe this is the grotto. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm not allowed in here during combat? Fuck. What the hell is that thing? I think the sexiest things in this game are the monsters. And even they're not sexy enough, you know what I mean? Like, all the women are mid at best, if not just ugly. And then some of the monsters are, like, slightly sexy. Oh no, my spiders! Hold on, let me... Soul Cube, summon. Where's... I need to kill the summoner, not... Alright, someone killed her. Now I gotta run for my life. Break line of sight. Loop back around and get in the cave. At least this motherfucker didn't chase you forever. It's very, very lame. Can I at least loot the, ice chick? Wherever the hell she went. Yeah. Alright, get in the cave, get in the cave, get in the cave. Fuck! I can just rest at a bonfire. This is... I'm literally just wasting my time here. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Problem solved. Ever watched the Need for Speed movie that came out in 2015? I don't think so. I feel like there are hundreds of other ways he could keep up with indie games releasing. You just want him to join the toxic sludge slop circle. Who are you talking to? Is Mordred King Arthur's bastard son in this game too? Not that I've seen yet. What's up, Moonbolt? What if you can end him with the invincible forebearer guy? Probably not. I think he's just supposed to be, supposed to dissuade you from hunting at night, but you need the cobwebs for stuff. So... is it not in the water? Maybe I was supposed to go up there. What? That homing fireball did not home at all. Spiders! Kill spiders! Kill him! Here, can I set him on fire with this other spell real quick? Okay, that took way too many hits to set him on fire. I wanted to set him up for fire, and then I have a perk that makes it so I do more damage to enemies afflicted by a status ailment, but at least I think I picked that perk. But it's too hard to set most enemies on fire, so it doesn't really come up. Dude, why are the enemies so fucking spongy in this map, man? Was I not supposed to shoot that? Uh-oh. I think that might have been a friendly NPC. Yeah, this is gonna be another Sincerity is Dead type video. Honestly, I probably don't even have to finish the game to talk about it like that, but I'm kinda committed, you know? I kinda wanna just finish it. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Like, this is a slime. Why does a slime have this much health? Wait, what? Now the teleports are deactivated? Shit. Did I break the quest by shooting the construct? This loops back into that room. Am I in the right place? I think I am, yeah? Yeah. Well, the teleport I already went through is still active. Shit. I don't know. Was I supposed to go a different way? Okay, so maybe you just take the teleports in a certain order. Was there other teleports I missed? Because yeah, this is back in this room. I really don't think I was supposed to kill that construct, guys. I don't want to have to load a save. Because I don't really feel like killing those bullet sponges again. Fuck it, I will. It's not worth it. Cry deleted his channel because he was afraid of getting doxxed. Did he have doxable information on his YouTube channel? Okay, I gotta load an earlier save than that. Shit, this autosave both times that I walked through the same portal. Alright, maybe this saves right. Maybe this saves right before I killed the construct guy. I can only hope. No? What the f- The game autosaved like 3 times back to back over the course of 30 seconds. Yeah, this last autosave is 26 minutes ago. What the fuck? God damn it. I should have immediately loaded a save as soon as I killed him. Now I don't know what to do. Like, what? This dungeon doesn't make sense. The other portals are deactivated. I don't want to just abandon this quest. Okay, so it does do the same thing both directions. What that's worth. I love how they casually just put a construct NPC you can kill in 1 hit. Like in a dungeon full of hostile enemies, no less. This quest is broken for everyone, you can't complete it. Oh shit, really? Okay. Alright, well, I'm out then. That's all I need, dear. Thanks. Thanks for, I mean, probably wasn't gonna fuck around here too much longer, but you probably saved me at least 5 to 10 minutes. You know? Yeah, it's bugged. You're supposed to be able to interact with the construct. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the 1.0, by the way. 1.0 release. The game is not finished. The game is not finished, guys. It's not finished. Okay, so look at how small this map is. You can tell that they're pretty much done with the game at this point. That's why, even though I'm sure there's people who want me to beeline to the end, there's no point. I might as well just take my time here. Especially because I want to kind of see the fish waifu bad end. I don't know where you get that quest, but I'm sure chat will tell me. Oh my god, of course. I'm over encumbered already. What do I even have in my inventory? What was I picking up? Yeah, that's just a generic piece of shit anyway. I don't need that. I probably should just sell anything that's not really worth much. That's not worth much. Oh, right, because I did the quest. It wasn't even a quest. It was just dialogue to become one of the keepers of the South. It doesn't really do anything, but... I thought the night stuff would be worth more than this. It's really not worth much money. Which kind of adds on to my whole theory of, like, the game economy being kind of broken. Where it's like, you're expected to save up... At least the house... 25 small pebbles? What is this, a fucking troll? Just a chest with a bunch of dead people and a chest full of pebbles. Is it quest related? I don't fucking know, man. That's the huge difference between a game like this and Skyrim, is it feels like a lot of the exploration is purposely restricted until you have quests that tell you to go places, you know? I'm not a huge fan of that type of shit when it comes to open world stuff. Spiders, come on, he has 1 health. There you go. So I'm wondering maybe I should just go to the capital city instead of fucking around. Yeah, no problem, Moon Bullet. I wanted to finish this. So that's why we're streaming. At this point, I don't even know if I need to bother doing this. Like, I don't even know how much more player levels would help me beat the game faster. I mean, would it? I'm not convinced. More spells. Like, if I got better spells. But I haven't found any spells in a while. I have no idea how the loot system works in this game. Maybe it's random. I don't know. Oh, the game just fucking crashed. God damn it. Really? Did I capitalize the M and man in my username recently? Because I'm pretty sure it used to not be capitalized. No, you're just having a schizophrenic episode, which is not surprising given your personality. This coffee is a ripoff. It only has 45 milligrams of caffeine per serving. I'm just drinking, like, it's just drinking chocolate with caffeine in it. Here, I'll summon my manservant for variety's sake. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Look at this. What is the summon AI doing? I'm being attacked. Do something. I shouldn't have to tell them every time. Did I get any new summons of the spiders just that good? I found one more summon in the first map. I found wolves. Oh, and I think I was gifted another summon too, but nothing as good as the shit I found later. I haven't found any summons on this map yet. Yes, I found summon wolf and summon keeper. Yeah, I got summon keeper. I'm sure if I find a summon here, it'll be good. The thing is, the spiders, I feel like, are the best summon just because of how they attack. They're the best distraction in the game, bar none. You know, because they're hard to hit. So they can distract an enemy forever. I would like a summon that could do damage, just because it takes too fucking long to kill enemies. But I don't know, I think the summon damage scaling might just be dog shit. Because you guys saw, I min-maxed I maxed out almost the entire summon tree. The only perks I didn't pick were the ones that increase my mana regeneration while I have summons out, which I'm probably going to max that out before the end, because now I kind of need it, because the fireball takes a lot of mana. Alright, I'm going to quick save in case it crashes loading into this dungeon again. Because this could be bugged too, you never know. My distractions are not distracting. Those goblins are shooting me. That's also kind of weird that, like, goblins are in the high level area of the game, you know? Shouldn't it be, uh-oh. Is this straight up a boss near the entrance? What the fuck? Alright, let's try the set him on fire strategy again. I just want to see. Nah, he's not taking like any fire build up. Oh, he just bugged out. Wait, what the fuck? He respawned? What the fuck? Why'd he just respawn? Oh shit, what the hell? There's like a whole army of guys in here. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think this game might be unfinished, guys, to be honest. I just have a hunch that this might be unfinished. Level 41. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Alright, hopefully he stays dead this time. Okay, he did die that time. Enough with the over-encumbered. Goddamn. Oh, right. That's why I'm over-encumbered. Because in this timeline, I didn't drop all this stuff. Never mind. Fashionable doublet. Yeah, just drop it. All this crap. Alright, let's hope there's actually treasure here. Oh my god, Solar, the streamer, the Fuda guy? Please tell me there's actual treasure in here, man. I'm begging you. Ooh, summon goblin. I can summon goblins. I guess I could replace manservant with goblins. They cost less than manservant, but I can only summon one manservant anyway. How much do spiders cost? Okay, so theoretically, the goblins should be better than the spiders, but I'm still going to keep the spiders around. Let's see. Let's just see how good goblins are. I actually don't think I can do this, because I probably won't be able to charge Fireball anymore. Oh yeah, I can. It just costs everything I have. Alright, 3 goblins, 3 spiders. I can do 3 goblins and 3 spiders. Just barely. Just barely. While still being able to charge Fireball. Was that it for this entire cave? This entire cave was just like 5 goblins, and then a big boss thing, and then the reward is summon goblin. Why is there like no loot? Makes me think I'm missing something. Oh, I should check out their staff. Who knows? It could be good. No. It actually doesn't do anything. A late game staff that doesn't even have an effect. It's just it's a club. It's just a fucking club. That's retarded. That like old 3D kiddie platforms that I ever play Finny the Fish. No, it sounds like ass. Lockpick 50 locks. Are the caves, dungeons, and the despair worse than Skyrim? The actual dungeons that are part of like the story are good, but all these side dungeons have kind of been shit. A lot of them are just too small. Like that one, you just saw that one. Fucking, I still haven't fixed my webcam. Because I know I'm gonna smash something out of rage if I have to fuck with it. Got outsmarted by a woman, and your gang of losers like EGAD will still worship you like the Q-tards worship Trump. Okay, well, you have to try and say something that makes sense to piss me off. I've already said this before. Like, outsmarted how? What are you even talking about? What did Kirsha gain from associating with me? I don't understand Kiwi trannies at all. Like, you have to actually, again, make sense. I just got stunned by the bear. Good. My love. She fooled me into... You got a new friend. Yep. That's true. That's true. That's the ultimate taking advantage of somebody. feel like there's like nothing here, man. Like, shouldn't there be stuff? Weapon evil with evil bee woman. I don't have even close to 1,000 cobwebs. Yeah, I have 269. I need 1,000 cobwebs to finish your quest. All the farm freaks people you banned is so gay. Yeah, and if you spurged out that much from being banned by me, then you deserve to be banned because you were parasocial. You proved my point. If you weren't parasocial, you wouldn't give a fuck that you got banned. I guess I could walk around this way. Funny thing, this game still has more enemy variety than Avowed. Yeah, Avowed, like, from what I saw, just seems so fucking cheap for what it was. Like, this, again, this Eurojank shit might be unfinished. It might have some woke stuff. It might... Oh, a good guy?
I thought I heard it here once. Soft. Like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it? Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
Okay, enough with the cryptic shit. Just say what you're saying.
Word. Before we knew how to shape clay. Not a rule. Not...
So what, he's trying to figure out the first ever thought of consciousness or something?
I think we... Because it's the everything... It's real. Maybe. Thank you, my class. Here, farewell.
Okay, he gave me +1 a permanent attribute bonus just for listening to Schizo ramblings. Fuck it, I'll take it, dude. Give me it, dude. Give me it. Wrong tab. Which one is it? No, not that one. I think it's this one. There we go. Do I have any other permanent stat bonuses? No. Game is so real for that. Yep. I'll take the Schizo ramblings over the Reddit shit any day, trust me. Ooh, was he out of range? There we go. I'm glad that I got stealth kills for magic. Because, like, magic already does stealth damage. But I got a perk that makes it so, if the enemy has full health, then you do 45% more. So I can basically stealth kill with magic. That's actually kind of fun, you know? I like that. I don't know why I picked up that guy's sword now that I think about it. It's probably not worth it. Oh, right, it's this shit. Hold on. Let's slow down time so I don't fail it. Yes. There we go. I forget, what do you get for these? Oh, I just got crafting materials. I don't give a fuck about that. Wait, why does the game think I can... Oh, right, yeah, it's not a level up. I have an attribute from the thing I consumed. So, let's see. This keeps increasing... Honestly, I don't know. Am I even going to sell anything? Fuck it. I've changed my mind. Let's just put more into magic. I was thinking, like, I'll put points into practicality in case I ever want to 100% this game. But it's like, am I ever going to 100% this game? Let's be honest. No. No, I'm not going to 100% this. I guess if I do, I could always level up practicality later. Right now, I need to just keep upping magic so that I end the game slightly faster. The thing is, there's diminishing returns. Even though I'm getting more mana regen, it only gives me, I think, 1% more damage on level up, which is obviously fucking nothing. So that's kind of why I was tempted to just put points into practicality anyway. I wish there were more skill checks. There's not a lot of skill checks in this. There were a couple I did for magic off stream, but it seemed like they basically just would have done the same thing as if I had the same amount of skill in might or in dexterity or whatever, you know? Strength, dex, blah, 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 whatever the names were for those. I noticed boss fights are weird in this as the spiders attack and are distracted and you just sit back and attack. Yeah, summons break the boss fights completely. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. Because some of the bosses actually have, like, real attack patterns and moves and stuff. But you just can completely ignore them when your spiders just nibble at their ankles for the entire fight. Oh, an actual village? Maybe there's NPCs and quests. What the? My spider was like body blocking me there. I thought I hit an invisible wall.
Turn back and be on your way.
Or what?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords.
Really? It's just casually telling me, if you don't have a quest to come here, don't come here. It's like, alright, fine. Be that way. I don't want chat to quite spoil the fish waifu shit yet, but I'm getting there. I want to know where the fish wife is. I'm like moving weird right now. Am I floating? What's happening? I think I'm like not actually standing on the land right now. Yeah, there's a fish wife bad ending you can get that's in this area, and that seems to be the only quest I've heard about that interests me. I'm assuming we'll just find it, probably naturally, hopefully, I would hope, but you never know. Hopefully, I would hope. My vocabulary deteriorates with each day. Maybe the mold has left too much of a presence in my brain. The holes are too large, they can't be healed. This has got to be another fucking quest location. No, it was Dolph's hut. And yes, it was, for Doll's Nest, it was a corrupted save. So I assume what the problem is, since I deleted the save folder, it's got to be that the Steam Cloud save is also corrupted. And apparently, even if I recover the save, it's still going to break other parts of the game. So I'm wondering, like, if maybe off stream, I literally should just fucking play the game again. The thing is, the game isn't like that good. Am I really gonna waste like 6 hours minimum trying to speed run through to get back to where I was? Oh, fuck. Like, cause I imagine even if I'm going fast, it's probably gonna take about 6 hours. And then more likely, probably 8 hours. Ooh, he almost one-shot me. Oh, I got that bug where my summons despawned. I hate that. Dude, that bug happens like every 5 fucking minutes. You will. Everyone wants me to replay. Oh, I lived! Oh, with 1 health! Go! Go! No! What do you mean it's in? There's nothing in the way. Don't be a prick. Okay. I lived. And that bear is just ignoring me. Does the drama happen? The Cunny cells are all you have. You must finish Doll's Nest to pieces. That's not even fucking true. I bet if I did the poll right now, it would probably wouldn't even be any higher. I guess we can check out whatever that is. It's purple. Purple could be interesting. Do it? Fuck it. We'll do it. This is something for chat to engage in with this incredibly interesting game that I'm playing. Ooh, did the combat music bug out and it's not even playing anymore? Yeah, that looks like a similar percentage as last time so far. I thought so. It's like, yeah, the lolicons are the only ones left. There's no fucking way that's even close to true. Most people don't give a shit. Ooh, she's screeching. My theory about still nothing larger than a B cup seems to be true, but yes, the monsters are the sexiest creatures in this game. It's true. The humans, screw the humans. No wonder people are having sex with fey creatures. Actually, I think that is significantly higher than last time. I thought, wasn't Lolly's only like 32% the last time I did it? Huh. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. 37%? Yeah, so it has gone up. Only 300 votes. Yeah, we need more normie votes.
My son, I want to return. Pray to the Lord of the Hunt. Bragi, pray for me. Let me come back. Little one, I will come to you. Just pay tribute to the Stag Father.
Okay. What the fuck?
Stop. I don't want to hurt you.
Hey, this is just blatantly unfinished, right? Like that it said ghost.
I have no control over them. I am Sigrun.
I don't know who Vragi is.
I know. I know what... Of course. At that shrine, I gave... I could feel my thoughts slipping. I tried to fight back. I clung to the... I was becoming less and less human for the sake of the tribe. Yes. Please, give this... Tell him...
What the... Okay, bitch. Relax. Wow, that's a strong ghost. Jeez. They forgot to put a fucking ghost filter. It's literally just a person. The jank. Oh, the jank. She didn't even drink potions. I thought she was supposed to be a ghost. Also, my minions ignored her like she wasn't supposed to be hostile, so that's interesting. Alright. Well, that was certainly something. 1.0 release, by the way. I like the floating stump, too. That's good shit. Do I even have a quest for this Vragi guy, or did I, like, end up bugging out a different quest? Because, like, I don't think I ever picked up a quest related to this. I might have broken something, I don't know. Yeah, those are... Yeah, I don't know. I never had a quest for that, and that didn't even give me a quest. Great. Alright, hold on. I got a fucking... Get the big gun. I can't wear the Mussolini hat and headphones at the same time. No, I didn't try sending my corrupt save. I read the community post. It said there's certain shit they couldn't even fix anyway, even if they did fix the save. So it's like... Yeah, I would have my place in the game back, but there was like... I have to double check what shit they said would still be broken. But I'm just thinking like, maybe I should just play it again and just... speed run through it now that I know, like, you know, just stick with SMGs, and I know where, you know, what the right path is, so I can do the optional paths, so I don't have to loop back around. I should save some time. Put the hat on backward. What does that even look like? Let me see. Yeah, that looks criminally stupid. Yeah, it's... I don't even have to be walking on foot right now. Whatever, we're wandering, we're exploring. It's been an hour, but there's literally only been 2 super chats. Wiz Division Productions, thanks to $2. Synthetic Dude Bro in the house. And then pointing, and then blue hat. I really should buy a fucking Autism Speaks hat at this point. Oh, I forgot. I can summon goblins. I really haven't been thinking about it. I want to see if my goblins can do good damage. Hold still, spiders. No, I think summons just don't do damage, man. They just don't do damage. I love how bears don't even count as an enemy type. They basically count as a hazard, so they only give you 40 XP. It's like, they're not even worth attacking. But, I mean, you kind of have to, otherwise they'll kill you, right? Level 42. Alright, I'll just keep spirituality at 30. I doubt you're expected to ever make it go higher than that. What can cubes do here? So 1.3 times stronger effect, which I don't think he does anything because my cube just summons a guy. Charging a cube does a 10% chance to gain additional charge. Activating soul cubes increases mana regeneration. Okay. If I ever get a good cube, I guess I'll keep that in mind. I never even got a movement speed multiplier quest. I mean, spell. There's something that makes you do more damage with your movement speed multiplier, but I only ever got like one piece of equipment that can make you move faster. So I feel like I'm missing spells, dude. Critical hit with a spell marks an enemy. FG cast spell. This is another thing I feel like sounds good on paper, but it would require me to switch between spells, and that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Maybe I should just keep fucking... I should upgrade the stun shit. Because these stun enemies, they die faster, right? I should buy neck phones like DSPs so I can put the head on. It's just a fucking gag, man. I don't really give a shit about wearing hats on stream. Goblins. I feel like another issue too with this game is a lot of enemies just don't even drop anything. You know? It's like, I guess it saves you time because you don't have to look at every body, but... if you don't need, like, the monster parts, then there's no point looking at any of the corpses at all. Was there no treasure chest in here? Yeah, no. You know, at least 20% of people voting no are the people who cope claiming Freer, Rebecca, etc. don't count. Yeah, yeah, Becca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners absolutely counts. That's not even a debate. I mean, they literally called her a lolly. Okay, no one cares about your eyes, though. Random person on the internet. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You're nothing. The Unstoppable. Alright, does the elevator even come down this way, or is this like a one-way dungeon? And I went in the wrong way. Alright, let's just go to the next fucking... let's go to the city. I'm done here. If we can't figure out where the fishwife quest is, I'll have someone look it up. I'm done exploring this map. There's like nothing here anyway. I just wanted more spells, man. Let's hope maybe there's some asshole who sells spells in the capital. Who knows? So does the save corruption thing have to do with equipment builds for Doll's Nest? It said it corrupts from the game crashing, but I actually don't remember my game crashing. I mean, maybe I just forgot. And yes, the game has crashed before, don't get me wrong, but I mean, the last time I played, I don't remember my game crashing. But maybe it did? I don't know. I just ignored all these corpses that the goblins created when I walked over here. I didn't even see those. Syria is hot? No, she isn't. You're a cuckold. We dodged. These homing fireballs do not home sometimes. What vocation offers the most enjoyment in Dragon's Dogma? Most enjoyment is highly debatable. I'd say probably the most fun ones would be Strider, Magic Archer, Warrior, and at least the first few hours you play Sorcerer until you realize that the gameplay is actually really basic and boring. Mystic Knight is also fun, I'd say. Mystic Knight's fun. The only ones that really aren't that interesting are what is it, Archer, Ranger, whatever it's called. Fighter is kind of boring. It's am I forgetting one? Oh, Assassin. Assassin's just kind of a shittier version of Strider. I mean, it's good to pick for the oh right, these people attack you on sight. I was supposed to do a quest so they don't attack you on sight, wasn't I? Hold on. No, wait, I can't. No, wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't... I got a quest that said these guys will attack me on sight if I don't do it. But I have to go into the capital where they attack me on sight to do it. Right? Yeah, what? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Is everyone here gonna try and kill me? I was told this was a town. But the last time I came here, everyone tried to attack me. Remember, I fought that warrior woman, blasted her off the bridge. I jumped off the cliff after because I wanted the loot. Reloaded to save, you know. Sophia, what is your fucking problem, dog? The homing fireball really want to attack that guy. So, is there no last town, or did I fuck something up? I just assumed, I mean, they made it sound like this is another city. Well, these guys are talking like bandits, so I don't think I fucked up. Oh, we're not even in the town yet. My bad. This is just a... I thought this is the town. No, it's not the town. It's just a wall. It's just a wall, dude. How dare you fucking dodge, asshole! Take the fireball! No, stop dodging. There we go. That actually doesn't do anything because my magic's already 100. Those statues are supposed to be skill books, but I maxed out magic, so doesn't do anything. Knew someone once who said that if the Japs draw a 15-year-old girl with the body and assets of a person in their early 20s, Final Fantasy X's Riku, then you can't accuse them of liking a lolly. But yeah, isn't a lolly the body type? I thought that was always the argument lolly people said, right? Alright, we can end the poll now. Yeah, see, it ended up being only slightly higher than it was before. It's not that much different. Or about the same, actually. If it was 37, then it's pretty much about the same. I didn't think so. I'm supposed to ban all those people, by the way. Even though it's an anonymous poll and I don't even know who voted, first of all, so there's already that. So that's already retarded on the part of certain people from a certain site. But second, I'm supposed to, you know, ban, you know, like 200 people. It's just fucking stupid. Ban the antis. Yeah, that makes even more sense. Ah, fuck. I fucked this up. Now I'm not going to be able to kill them. Never mind. Their AI is so retarded that I succeeded. Nice. Dungeon. I also said that Garnet in Final Fantasy IX would count as Lolly, though, because of the adolescent art style of the game, and she's a year older than Riku was. I guess I'd have to play Final Fantasy IX to give you an opinion. This is just more of cooking crap, isn't it? Is there any real loot? It says there's a summon of a cheese called Rumpolt that slowly turns enemies into cheese? No, where do you get that? Sounds like another Reddit quest. To get a cheese spell. Cheese summon, whatever. My summons are body blocking the shit out of me. Dude, I'm leveling up like crazy, though. But again, it's like... I basically kind of reached the min-max peak for doing damage outside of going for like a crit build. I could try a crit build. But I'm kind of at the point where I rather would just have a cooler spell. Can I just have new spells? I don't want to sling fireballs for the last 5 hours of the game. I hope it's not 5 hours, but it could be. I want new spells. I don't care about crit build. That just loops backward, wow. Yeah, SS, I'm aware, but... even though I can save, like, my placement and some of the other shit, there was other stuff that it looked like wasn't savable. Plus, I don't know how many cycles. Like, where do I find out how many cycles I've been through since that isn't saved? I don't even remember what cycles is. Maybe just open it up in Notepad and read the cycles. That's probably that. I think I just went in a circle. No. Are we getting more tourists again? They came out of the closet for some reason. Alright, I want to know who the original accounts of these people are. You guys got so lazy you couldn't even get a profile pic for the new account. This is why I don't like people who don't have profile pics. I keep getting proven right every time. Yeah, I just looped back to the start of the dungeon again. Alright, where the fuck is the actual... the loot? There's gotta be fucking loot. It's... No, is this just the end? There's no fucking way! There's gotta be loot in this dungeon. It wasn't just like 5... This game is so unfinished. Oh my god. No, come on, dude. There's gotta be a treasure chest at least. Up there? That loops back to the beginning. Am I missing maybe another passageway? Did I go under here? Yes, I did. That's where I came from. Fuck. I keep forgetting. Dude, there's like nothing in this dungeon. Is this just literally unfinished? There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Start playing item bounce so we'd add the tourist. I don't think they're that kind of tourist. I think that was it, guys. I think that was literally it for this dungeon. Oh my god. The cheese quest in the first zone, Horns of the South, you have to help the merchant woman at the front gate in the town. Oh. Why? The game is so front-loaded. I feel like we're in the third zone. I literally haven't even found anything vaguely interesting yet. Well, we're during the weirdness again. As much as I hate Nemesis, I really fucking need those cobwebs for my bee wife. He's right behind me. Fuck, that over encumbered me? God damn it, of course it did. Motherfucker. I can drop that. I don't even know when I picked up a generic greatsword. I should at least sell some of this crap. Oh my god, he killed me while I was paused. He killed me while I was still paused. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god, this fucking game. Literally, you can die before you've even unpaused. That's awesome. Alright, Nemesis hasn't spawned yet. I'm a little surprised. Alright, looks like we're pretty much home free. We're gonna be in the force field soon, and then he won't be able to kill us. What's the framing of Arthur in this game? Is he some evil false hero involved with black magic, or the game just really fond of gothic shit and actually is pro Arthur? It sounds like Arthur was good, but resurrecting him is gonna destroy everything. Like, he seems like a good guy, it's just that, I don't know, either he got corrupted or like reviving him drove him insane or something. I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah, here's the force field. Alright, we're safe. Alright, last town.
I sensed your approach, my king.
Oh shit.
I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe,
He knows.
salute you as my forefathers decreed. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes?
So what, King Arthur's gonna take over my body at the end? Is that what
Will he ever come out
the big
and talk to
twist
me
is?
face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to. Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake
So
up when
the
they
game
see
just,
Arthur?
well, I can just go to the end. That's kind of what it sounded like from that
Giants
quest
aren't
objective.
enough. There are still the monsters and other surprises.
Okay, we need to do the fish quest, and we got to grind out the bee quest
Pretty
before
clear.
the end.
If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes. The funny thing about our king, he knew
Alright,
he
I'm gonna
could
start
march in
skipping.
there. He said he'd come back for his royal hat. Traditionally, this, and I'm calling. Well, I need the chieftains to, and I want to make damn sure that we've. But I'm worried that.
Well,
some-
One Eye's already dead. I killed his ass.
They won't. Our tribes aren't. But now they've left Gunville. That's why you have to shame them even. And if they say they won't cop. Exactly. I'll be waiting as a.
Alright, so I probably have to...
So, looks like. But Kedron, that's. If he sent a non. I won't let that. Truth is, I'd send. Yes? King Arthur. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of
Oh,
the
come on. He
Gunville
just
their
knew
hand.
by how I'm acting that I'm
Trade
King
by
Arthur.
Camelot or- but don't
That's
mistake my
nonsense.
recognition for trust.
Wait, is this not actually a city? Is this literally just the end? I was told this is a capital city. This doesn't look like a city. This looks like the dungeon that leads to the end of the game. Go say I'm retarded and I should have no right to have an opinion because the stuff I say, is it a good sign? I don't know, I haven't been reading what you were saying. Okay, yeah, this is just the end. So there was no third town. Or I guess there was that one other town that I don't know how to get in. Well, I could probably go in there now because I'm assuming it's one of the places I need to gather for the treaty. Alright, someone look up fish waifu quest. I must know. Yeah. See, now I can go over there. It wouldn't let me in before because I had no reason to be there. So now I have to go walk around the land and go unite the fucking barbarian tribes. Great. Might as well. Bee woman? Yeah, we're still gonna do that. Yeah, we're still doing that, don't worry. The problem is I'm literally gonna have to grind it out, because I'm only a third of the way there. You know, with Nemesis trying to kill my ass the whole time. I just jump down the waterfall or am I gonna die? Let's find out. Yeah, I lived. Lake of the Primordial Being. Okay. Seems important. Surely this is, there's actually something here, right? Primordial Beast. It's a skeleton. Skeleton of the beast. If this is just a landmark, that'd be kind of lame. There's got to be something here, right? Yeah, Jack, I did that. I already talked about that on Chudcast. I'm assuming you weren't there on Chudcast. I did the entire romance quest. It was awful. It was horrific. It was complete trash. It was just a grind. As for a spoiled rich woman, it's just annoying. What? This one's invincible. The fuck? Alright, there we go. Dang, son, I thought it'd be worth it. Nope. It just got me a house. Literally, that's all I got out of it, is I got a house. Bottomless. Alright. Another boss. Doesn't seem too tough. Yeah, my goblins made short work of him. He had no fucking items. He's a boss enemy with no items on his body. Ugh. Why do I feel like I missed a shit ton of spells? Either that or this game has no spells. It's funny because in the early game, I'm like, oh wow, this seems like a better magic system than Skyrim at least. But then it kind of just dropped off hard. I haven't even found a combat spell in this entire zone. I found a summon. I can summon goblins. She's on the shore. Okay, where? You gotta give me... You gotta narrow it down, bro. Like, what shore? Like, over here? Is this where Fish Lady is? Like, say what part of the map? Yeah, no, there was... It just fades to black with the romance, with the rich chick, yeah. No one, I love how there's hundreds of people there, and not one, I can't get one of you guys to just look up where the fish girl is. I'm just gonna assume I gotta go south. Assuming that guy was even telling the truth. I'm assuming I gotta go south. Wait, are these friendly? Whatever, I'm still killing them. I don't give a shit. They're ugly. They must die. This game is too new. I mean, people figured it out somehow. No one wrote it down. People got turned to stone. Is there like a Medusa or some shit? Gorgon? A Gorgon? Gorgonzola? He's sitting on a rock. Wow, that really narrows it down, dude. Thanks.
Not another step. You. Who are you? And why do you think you belong here?
I'm here to fucking... I go right, please.
Not here, you don't. Ulthroland ain't for outsiders.
Not unless the voice of the tribe says otherwise. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself.
Excuse me.
Especially not him.
Alright, then I'll kill all of you.
Seal looks we don't take
Alright, I'm here to unite the tribes.
Hey, you. Gaffon sent you, didn't he?
Whoa,
To summon us for the
cutscene
moot.
actually made me walk up to him. I don't think I've seen that before yet.
Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't... Well, that works out. That's all I know. He didn't tell... His name is Strana.
So I gotta do side quests to unite the barbarian tribes. Isn't that so exciting? Extremely. The best thing I can hope for is that I find a spell. I want a spell. This isn't even stealing. They just let me do that? These are all sleeping quarters. Where's the forge? What? This trail just led to a wall. Excuse me? Yeah, this game's not finished. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. So wait, do I have to go through the sleeping quarters to get to the forge? No, it's gotta be this way, yeah. Makes no sense. Okay, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Oh, the guy from the asylum. Oh shit.
Aye, that's it. I
So
knew
he
you
does
looked
come back.
familiar. It's good. Tell me, friend. How? If you've got, among. But now that I think of, so tell me.
I didn't actually meet this guy in the demo, so you guys didn't see who this was. When I replayed the asylum, I met this guy in the asylum. Just another same old. The world's ending. The weirdness is scaring the wits out of people. Just another day.
Sounds about right. Why should I risk my neck for? Sure, they're nice enough when you're used. Nay, thanks. Good. It's about time. Who doesn't it? Back in Arthur's time, we stood in figures. Say what you will of what was One Eye supposed to do with Israel. No.
That's not even true. I actually soloed One Eye and all of his barbarians by myself. It had nothing to do with Galahad or any of that shit. I did it.
Who knows? If I had... Not...
I never even found the woman with the horns on her head that was in the tutorial. I don't know if she was supposed to come back. Maybe I just missed her. Who fucking knows? But there's some, like, demonic-looking woman. I never saw her again. No, that's not Fish Girl, Levi. That's not Fish Girl. Oh my... It's a literal monster. How do you... Oh... The pain. The pain is infinite. Infinite pain. I already romanced Lisa. We're talking about an actual fucking fish. Not a woman wearing, you know, skeletal dress armor. They put a ramp for the handicapped. N-word, she comes up as fish girl on Google. Okay, well, why would I give a fuck about that? I don't give a fuck what Google says. All I care about is, you know, Act 3 monster fish girl. I don't know how else to Google it, but it's real. Where's the forge? Is this a quest? It's probably a quest. Where's the fucking... Yeah, okay. These people not have a shop? At least they have a stash. Good. They do have a stash. You have to find a quest line called Deep Calleth Upon Deep and choose Move Closer. Okay, yeah. There you go. You found something to Google, so somebody's got to figure out how to start that quest.
Egil sent you, did he? I'm Stroner.
He's on the south side of the lake on the shore sitting on a rock. Okay, so was that lake I was just at? Alright.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigg until a... Well, that's good. Thrigvi always dreamed he became the Ulfar. Thrigvi found out the pill, so we had a throne forged into... I wouldn't call it... He grew to a monstrous... After that,
Became a giant.
human concept. It might not mean much. We tried. The moment... Then, after that, the... Don't be so... They're...
Alright, let me kill this giant then.
The only way to remove... But there's no... Perhaps my mentor... Darvan,
No, just let me fight. I can take him.
How to bring him down.
I can take him.
He's probably right. Are you mad? Thrigvi...
No, I can take him.
If that's what you've decided, you have my permission to challenge.
Hell yeah. Good. Good. The game's actually like, alright, if you say so. I do say so. My spiders and my goblins will just keep them busy while I spam fireball. That should be able to do it. Wait, is he not here? Yeah, he is here. Okay. I did that on accident.
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you.
He doesn't look giant.
Because I said so. Leaving people.
No, shut the fuck up. I'm here to beat your ass.
Ah. Thrigva.
Oh, that's not
Accursed
it.
Fool. And perhaps he is. You cannot defeat him as you are. No blade will bite. Listen well. You'll need to forge a weapon.
God damn it.
True marvel. One capable of shattering the lone pillar's might. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need...
What is this fetch quest bullshit?
If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut.
What?
Stroner keeps her close. The Ulford, but Matt don't...
So I have to go run back to him now? This is fucking stupid. I'm getting pissed now. I literally was just there. Now I have to run back? Because he didn't tell me what he should have told me the first fucking time? God damn it. This is trash. This is trash. Why wouldn't you just let me fight the giant and see what happens? No, he's super mega invincible. You can only beat him with this MacGuffin. It's like, wow. Awesome.
Vigdis? Does that old man... Because I'm I don't know you. For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is... If Darvan believes, you'll find...
He literally locked his wife in a room. You're... Nice job, buddy. Nice husband. Oh, she's crazy, dude. She's crazy. Well, we'll see. Based. Yeah, does he at least have sex with her still? Then it would be based. Just use her when you need her and then keep her locked up the rest of the time. Wait, where the fuck is this leading me? I'm the husband. Yeah, what the hell? Like, the wife is literally outside of town. I'm gonna die of fall damage. How the fuck was I supposed to get over there? Oh my god. It's over. I'm gonna die of fall damage. Oh my god. Oh, can I do this? Nope. What the fuck, man? Why do I have to walk all the way outside of town? This guy, what? He walks like a mile down the mountain to fuck his wife and then locks the door again? What an ass. And just lock her in the kitchen? That's what I do. Just get a door. Just make a door to your kitchen. Lock her up, you know. Okay, this looks like a safer way down. Alright, we survived. Is that an enemy? No, I don't think so. It's like all these fucking statues everywhere. It's art, synth, embrace. I mean, look at how far away. Oh, because it's their house. It is their house together. Okay. But that sucks. They make the blacksmith walk up the fucking huge ass hill every day to do his work. Why isn't he allowed to actually live in the village? Damn, that's depressing. Oh, they didn't voice act this chick. Either that or bugged out. That's good. It's a 1.0 release, by the way. Well, judging by how she speaks, she doesn't seem insane. God, this is so cringe. This mega ass. Look at this fucking fetch quest bullshit right at the end of the game. Padding this shit out like crazy. Alright, let's just see the fish quest. It's fish time. Fish sex now. Yeah, give me the fish OC. I need the fish OC to motivate me to finish this game. Why would they put random rocks there? Why? 1,000 word essay from the devs. Why? I just want to jump down there. It's got to be right over there, I guarantee it. Also, I noticed my summons bugged out. I should have rested. Whee. Oh, there she is. Alright, hold on. Let me despawn my summons real quick. I told you guys the monster's the most fuckable in this game. I already can tell. Yeah, let's fucking go, babe.
Ah, there you are.
My, you're even more beautiful up close. Such strong, shapely arms. Say, would you do me a tiny little favor?
Does it involve ending up at the bottom of the sea?
There was a terrible storm not long ago. It was so fierce it even woke the abyssal terror. The sea's fury was so great, it swept one of my treasure boxes onto the shore. It's still out there somewhere in the sand. But now that the waters are calm, I can't reach it. Will you help me, beautiful mortal? I miss my little trinkets so very much.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you. I'll stay here and enjoy the view.
The Silent Hill fog is rolling in, apparently. Jesus. Okay, I knew this fucking skeleton had a purpose. Hold on. Where's this quest that we're doing right now? Okay, that really didn't help. Well, I'm in the search area. Kind of hoping maybe it would be on here, but I mean, she can swim in water, so I mean, it would have to be somewhere she can't get to, I would think, right? It wouldn't really make sense if it was in the water. That it was on sand. Is there even any sand in this area? Oh, wait, yeah. It could be on that shore on the left. This is snow. There isn't even any sand. There's no fucking sand here. I guess in the southwest part? There's literally no sand. Did they put this in the wrong fucking part of the game? Because they realized the first map was already too bloated with content, so they moved this quest to the third act. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's making sense. I think I'm making a lot of sense right now, don't you? I think so. It would make sense if it's on the skeleton, but I don't see anything. I forgot to add the sand. Can I stand on the jaw? Right here. I don't see a fucking box, man. This search area is not that big. I searched here. I searched here. If it's underwater, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because that's retarded. She can swim. Oh my, you've got to be fucking kidding. That makes no sense. She's a fucking mermaid. It was underwater. Oh my god. Okay. Is there gonna be a dialogue like, hey, it was underwater, you dumb bitch. So are you gonna kill me now or what? Okay, yeah, I see it was vision. That seems kind of obvious, though, don't you think? Did you really need to tell me that? I feel like I could have guessed that one without you telling me.
Have you come to give me good news? Or just another lovely sight to admire? Oh, thank you so much, my sweet, sweet mortal. You worked so hard to get it. I saw everything from here, and I must confess, I couldn't look away. Your body is so strong, yet so...
I would crumble in this second.
I watched you, and my fingers ached to trace every line of you. It was all-consuming. Have you ever felt that way, my beautiful mortal? Like your whole body was burning.
Yeah, I'd die. It's, right, I'm like, yes, it's fish see time. It's time. I'm in.
Neither had I, until now. You, my beautiful mortal, are unlike any other. The thought of your hands on me makes me shiver. No one has ever made me crave like this. Good. Morgans are possessive creatures, and none of my sisters will ever have you. None of them deserve you. I want you for myself.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Mad with desire. I want you to think about
time for the good ending.
The rest of your mortal life. All you have to do is come closer.
You got it, babe.
That's it. Just give in to me, my beautiful mortal. Let me show you a Morgan's passion.
The touch of her cold
lips
douses the flames of your desire.
Fuck yeah, this is the only good part of the game.
Break the skin of your neck, you begin to realize just how much of a fool you've been.
Please. Stop judging me.
Struggle, but her grip is unyielding.
Oh, come on.
Before you can cry out, she pulls you down into the frigid depths. You open your mouth in a silent scream as her teeth sink into your flesh.
Redditor devs. Redditors.
Almost like mercy.
Redditor devs. Absolute Redditors. Absolute. Cringe. Alright. One goblin for good measure.
The longer you stay... Oh, and I want... Have you... Neither the... Oh, but it is. Just not the kind you fear. Though I wouldn't mind tasting your flesh. Feeling it warm and alive beneath my lips. In fact, I'd like that very much. I do not know this Arthur you speak of. I am a Morgan. I care nothing for mortal kings. My kind bows only to the sea. No, it's you, my beautiful mortal. Just you. It's your eyes I long to gaze into. Your arms I want wrapped around me. Your lips I ache to feel against mine. Good. Now I want... No? What? I mean, you do not know what you're refusing, mortal. I could give you pleasures your mortal lovers could never even imagine offering to you.
Lies!
I see the way you look at me. I feel the longing you try so hard to hide. There's no shame in it. I feel it too. Just... Fine. As you wish. It's your
I
decision.
won't even let me kill her? Do I need to load a save and just shoot a fireball?
Of your life. Well, I suppose you still deserve something for your trouble. Here. You can have the treasure box. I've lost my appetite for mortals.
She doesn't even try to kill me. Ooh, a spell? Okay, that was worth it then. Fuck it. I won't load a save. Let's see the spell. Caustic Wrath. Poison. Yeah, poison could be good. I've never really gotten a good poison spell. Alright. That was lame as hell, I'll be honest. Just a custom bad ending. How dare you? How dare you want to sleep with the monster girl? How dare you? We're still gonna pretend this is dark fantasy even with the Reddit T-pose quest. Fuck off. I ain't buying your shit, dude. God, why? Why? Look at this. Look at this. I gotta run. This is padding. This is 1,000, 10 billion, cajillion, willion, fake numbers amount of padding. That's exactly what's happening. I don't know if that's actually in the lake or above the lake. No, I didn't read the dono yet. It's okay, I did just read it now. That's funny. It's funny that Mussy represents the game. Yep. Yep. More sexless fantasy. Oh, wrong spell. Oh my! Why do the fireball spells only shoot like 1 inch? Oh, I killed him. It didn't look like I did. Yeah, why is that not doing anything? Level up. Oh, all of a sudden now they're fighting. So let's see. I maxed out the summon tree. I probably should grab things that are related to crits, I guess. It's only 10% though. This is really not that much. Maybe I should just up crit chance. Not with that. Yeah. %10 is a lot. Heck you on about? I mean, maybe if you're used to dog shit loot games. Maybe it was at the bottom of the lake. Yeah, it was. Damn it. I could have just swam over here. Fuck. Now I'm going to die of fall damage. I probably shouldn't quick save because I'm not sure I can make this jump. I don't want to, you know, soft lock. Ooh, I actually did. I actually made it. Wait, how do I get in there? What? The fuck? Huh? I was supposed to go here? God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. I don't even want to finish this fucking game, man. Why are they doing this to me? This is such a waste of time. No, no breakers. The last time I played breakers, a part of my soul died, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna get it back. Alright, let's just read super chats while I slowly wander to the objective. $44 Mag Deagle, thanks to 280 Canadian. This slop ain't worth 45 bucks. Honestly, I kind of agree. Mick Armadillo, thanks to 11 months membership. Redo healer for Chudcast. Listen, GT1, sorry. Maybe we'll add that next time. Maybe you have to go this way. Maybe it was this elevator. Maybe this led down there. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We'll try that. Ryan Bond, thanks $2. Boss said he wants some money. That's not true. That's not true. Loot Skywalker, thanks $2. You should get an IDF hat. Yeah, maybe I should. LM, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Konosuba or redo of Healer for Chud. This is... Listen, you should have been there and spammed it more. Okay? Should have spammed it more. People want GT. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Grand Tour, Grand Tour. That's what people want. That's what they said. They want the Grand Tour, dude. I'll make the rules. Yeah, but Konosuba seems like Sloppo-suba to me. Like, if it's comedy, Japanese comedy isn't even slightly funny. I'm literally just gonna bully the shit out of you motherfuckers as soon as I don't laugh at anything because it's not funny. Look at the Japanese version of GT's opening. I mean, I'm sure it's better. You don't have to convince me, but... yeah. I like the first season of Konosuba, but I was a lot younger and probably wouldn't find it as funny now. Yeah. Sucks that they took the Greek myth route of the siren eating you rather than the siren being romantic like in Norse myths. Oh, does a siren actually sleep with you in Norse mythology? Because that's fucking... that's awesome. Oh, you can't burn that. Don't trust chat. Konosuba's slop. I couldn't watch 1-2 episodes. Cringe harem type shit. Every clip I've seen on YouTube was kind of cringe. I'll say that. Did it say what kind of component? I don't know. We'll just give it a bear claw.
You tread where others dare not. Speak, mortal. Why have you come to the dark beneath the world?
Unite the barbarian tribes.
Trigva. His corruption festers even here, staining the roots of the world. If you wish to destroy him, you must prove you understand the price of power. Show me you can take what the depths demand. The heart.
Dude, whatever. I'm a god. I'm a god. I can do whatever that I have to do. Here, let's throw some poison. Poison him up. Poison him up. Yeah. Get poisoned, bitch. No, stop running away. You're a coward. I'm a fucking wizard. Stop running from a wizard. That's such bitch shit. Stop. There we go. Finally poisoned him. That took an eternity. I don't think status effects are very good in this game. Just a theory.
The beast lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the
No, by the time he got the dot days full, he was already at a quarter health. What are you talking about?
The eternal, the unseen.
Those are my minions that were depleting his health like that.
Fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Okay, that's it. I did it. Why is he still marked though? Whatever, yeah. I guess it counted. I guess the game is just you know, it's a little maybe just a wee bit tiny bit buggy cuz it check marked him, but he's still an objective on the map. I still am not even allowed in here. How do I get to that? I didn't see like a secret passage or anything. I don't even care. Let's just move on. It's a waste of time. Check out Desert Punk. The main guy's an irredeemable asshole manlet chud. Alright, where's the next thing? I love that jet. More jets. Send more. Send every jet. Oh, right. We met this giant before. Or we couldn't talk to him, but I saw him before. Yeah. Way up here.
Who dares speak? Tryggva, if you wish to call forth your ally together.
Hey, I actually already have summons, though. Wait, what? Oh, no! No. What the fuck? Nemesis, fuck off! Oh my god. He almost killed me. Get up. Oh my lord. Dude, this is... It's such a bad mechanic. It's so bad. Why is it in the game? Three out of 10 average game. Alright, let's just speed run through the conversation. Here, take the Drowner tongue this time, for whatever that's worth.
have faced my summons and stood
I did it.
victorious.
Run. Time to run.
Few possess the strength to endure.
Where'd the other frog go?
And fewer still the bonds to overcome.
The other frog already oh no, there it is.
Worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal.
There he is. Run, 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 run.
The strength of the summoner with you. But
okay. Is that really the fastest warp? Yeah, I think it is.
This. My power is not a gift. It is a burden.
Your mother's a burden because she's so fucking fat.
Wisely, for it
How about that, you
binds
fucking
to
giant ass
those
piece of
you
shit?
fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear.
What's this guy doing? Oh, that's the giant.
Fail.
He's not giant though. That's the guy that I'm supposed to challenge. He's not even giant. Does he turn giant? Oh, whatever. That's interesting though. Okay, so let's just head south, I guess. This is a giant sword. The giant sword is the bridge. No, that's not a bridge. You can't walk across that. Whatever, I'm sure it's not that complicated. It's a grower, not a shower. That could be it. Alright, these guys usually drop a shit ton of the cobwebs. Here, I'm gonna kill them with the poison so they don't ragdoll like crazy. Okay, 18's not that much. This is gonna take forever to get 1,000, man. How am I gonna fucking please my bee waifu? She's so fucking greedy. Uh-oh. Just backed off over a cliff. Am I even going to be able to get back up there? Where the fuck is this? Is this the border of the map? Did I just fucking die? Am I already dead? Oh my god, the game just fucking auto-saved. The game auto-saved when I'm literally over the cliff. That's cool. Good auto-save. Yeah, so that was the edge of the map. I don't know what this last autosave is. How long ago is this? Great. Wait a minute, what? There's no way this is the last autosave. Huh? What? No. What? That doesn't make any sense. Are you fucking kidding? God damn it. Why wouldn't it save here? That's so nonsense. Are you fucking joking? God damn it.
You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer...
I honestly don't even think this way is right. No, but I can't take this way either, I don't think. Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, maybe it's this? Is this how you get over here? Huh. I mean, it looks like there's a path. Unless this is a completely different area. I don't fucking know. This is weird.
Still, the bonds
I guess
to
we'll try it that way.
overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power...
I think I have to go around this way. What a pain in the ass.
is not a gift.
This map is...
It is a burden.
Horrible.
Wield it
Horrible.
wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail.
Can I just step in here real quick? Will you ignore me? Yeah. Alright, so I'll auto save in here. Or quick save. Alright, let's hope. Let's hope that was the bridge that I was looking at. I don't see what else it could be. This bridge is broken. Yeah. Here he is. Oh, there's a force field around this, too. That's convenient. Okay. Let's hope, guys. I don't want to waste more of my fucking time, but... could happen. Wait, I don't even see... Huh? How do I get down there? What the fuck? This looks like a void. Is this like a completely different area? I don't think, like, there must be an elevator or something, right? Maybe it's just this path. Looks more like a dungeon entrance. It's an elevator. Maybe if the elevator goes down. Dude, what? This area just feels rushed. That's being kind. This has got to be the right way. Where else is there to go? My summon's bouncing around because their gravity is not the same as mine, I guess. They just don't glue to platforms. BOC fish, OC pole. Well, let's see the BOC first. We need to taste the BOC. How dare they fucking dodge! Stop dodging! I hate you! As Frieza would say. I heard him. Oh, dude, my summons are gonna kill me. They're gonna get me fucking killed right here. I can't believe I need 1,000. That guy only gave me 8. He only gave me 8. I need 1,000. Dude, the B quest, it's gonna kill me. We're gonna have to waste 30 minutes grinding at night. I can just see it now. Where are all the enemies anyway? What? Not dead? Alright, this guy just glitched out and didn't die. Good shit. This guy's not dead either. What the fuck is happening? The hell? Oh, he's keeping him alive. Oh, and the weirdness ran out. Damn it. That wasn't a bug. That's neat. But now we don't get any more cobwebs. I didn't get jack shit for cobwebs. We got nothing. I'm only at 342. We're so far off. Am I ready for Fallout Season 2? Oh yeah, I'm gonna love it, dude. I can't wait. I guarantee there's gonna be a bunch of YouTubers who say it's bad this time. I guarantee it. I bet all of a sudden they're gonna say, oh, Season 1 was good, but this one's trash. I can see it. I'm so ready. Is this another quest location that I shouldn't be here because I didn't pick up the quest? I'm thinking it is. Yep. So is this not the right way after all, and there's no fast travel point here? If this is connected to one of the other 2 barbarian quests, I think I'm gonna fucking just jump out my fucking window and just snap my neck. Just crush it against the patio, you know? Just die there. Fuck it, it's not even worth it. Who gives a fuck? Look, this is where I need to be, is up here, right? But there's no path. You guys see how there's no path? How do I get up there? Do I have to do one of the other quests first? Or is this an elevator, please? Elevator? No. No, not elevator. Fuck. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Did I speak too soon? I'm just blind? Okay, I think we're good. It's not over. Maybe with the Outer Worlds suit. Hey, Laura, are you retarded? Just because a new bad game comes out doesn't make a good game retroactively bad. That's just stupid. Have you even played New Vegas? I love how those guys don't drop anything. You already greenlit Fallout Season 3, even though 2 isn't even out yet. Yeah, many such cases for streaming. Second season will be Todd Howard and Emil dancing on the ashes in New Vegas, and the shills will say it's a masterpiece. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not what happens. I honestly think there is a pretty good possibility that normies pretend they all of a sudden care about Fallout lore this time. That's kind of cool that there's an anti-gravity thing. They've never done that yet. Neato. Don't care that the writing RPG mechanics are better in New Vegas. Everything else is worse than Fallout 3. Oh God, are you Zoomer? There's literally not. I don't think Fallout 3 does anything better than New Vegas. Please explain. The story is dog shit in Fallout 3. Don't even try it. I don't want to have to explain how stupid it is again. But you're gonna make me. You gotta make me, Zoomy.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister.
New Vegas says too much talking. It's an open world RPG. There's too much talking. Unlike this game, the Fallout universe is actually interesting, and I like to hear what people have to say.
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image.
You should try Fallout 4.
Towering over our land.
Capital Wasteland wasn't a flat sandbox. What do you mean? Yes, the Capital Wasteland quite literally is flat. What are you talking about? Define flat sandbox. Because Fallout 3 was a fucking roller coaster park where, oh, we have a tiny town of cannibals who are objectively less dangerous and well-armed than the average raider cannibals 50 feet away. That's just one point of retardation out of about 100. But the Cannibal Town, Andale, I believe is what it's called, is one of the dumbest fucking things that has ever been opposed by... Like, raiders are already cannibals. They already string up humans like meat. And so, oh, well, they pretend to be good. Why would anyone trust it? There's fucking raiders every 50 feet. And you trust the fucking... Oh, it's dumb. Oh, it's dumb. Oh, it's bad.
School is not worthy to...
How about Little Lamplight, the dumbest town ever conceived in human history in fiction? Little Lamplight might be the dumbest thing that's ever appeared in any piece of fiction of all time. It's so fundamentally dumb, it makes me... I'm literally angry. I'm seething. Think about how dumb it is. Still not as dumb as Wakanda? Fair. That's fair. I think you might have a point there. Yeah, what's up?
Stop being mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm yelling about a game. My mom's saying I'm being mean to you guys. Oh, what? They didn't voice act this giant, or is he bugged too? Dude, this game's unfinished. How is this 1.0? How is this 1.0, dude? I never even ate dinner. I gotta go eat dinner like after this quest. Ancient Beholder. And it's just a reskin. There's more than one. Oh, fuck. This could get bad. The other ones are smaller. It might be fine. Dude, it's literally going between his legs, and it's a homing fireball. I'm getting pissed. It's homing! Yep, there's no voice acting for the third giant. They missed that somehow before the 1.0 release. Mortismal Gaming says this game is a masterpiece, though. And he beat the whole thing. That's how you know he's telling the truth. He 100% it. I haven't seen his video. I'm just... I could be talking out my ass right now. I'm just assuming. I gotta wait for this non-voice acted line to complete. Little Lamplight was such a retarded idea. It was a settlement run only by children for 200 years. Indeed. And probably not the whole 200 years, but I don't know. Did they confirm it was the entire time? It's still dumb. I mean, a town run by children wouldn't last like 5 years. It probably wouldn't even last 2 years. They probably all starved to death within 1 year. In fact, within a week. Within a day even. They'd all die. Within a day. An hour. A minute? Alright, well, we got all the blessings. Here, let me level up real quick. This gives me more mana. Yeah. Maybe there's something else here. Yeah, well, 50% chance to make him stun. Sure, why not? Children can't survive in the modern world on their own, but they can in the apocalypse. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Before... Wait, there was a warp in this town, right? I think there was a warp. I didn't find the warp to this town? Where the fuck's the warp? There's definitely a warp. There's literally no way there's not a warp in this town. Where the fuck's the warp? This is the front gate. There's no warp stone at the front gate. There must be one in town. I just want to fight the giant. I guarantee it's going to be a disappointment. I'm going to fight the giant, then I'm going to eat dinner. Is it by the broken bridge? Yes. Okay, the warp was by the broken bridge, I guess. The full 200 years? Yeah, oh my god. Dude. Eat dinner while you fight the giant. I mean, my summons could probably hold them off while I play one-handed, but that's... I would prefer not to do that. Yeah, I mean, Honest Hearts is a bit different, because, yeah, they literally had a fucking guardian angel protecting them. Who left them food, killed all their enemies. You know, tried to teach them, left them survival books. Like, if you read the Father in the Cave journal entries, it at least explains everything about how the kids survived.
Well met, traveler. By the stones, you've done it.
I've done
Do
it.
you have any idea? Forging a weapon, it's a feat. You've brought us to... It would be the giants entrusted their strength. Watch closely.
Okay, well, I'm a mage, so...
It is done.
Can I even use it?
Of the giants.
Giant's Grudge. I'm assuming they made it so anybody could wield it, right? That would make sense. Alright, let's kill him. Fallout 3 spreads its content wide. It's more about many different unrelated small stories versus New Vegas. It's more about funneling the player into a linear path to experience the Civil War. Okay, yeah, but there's still a shit ton of side quests. There's like 3 times as many side quests in New Vegas compared to Fallout 3, if I remember correctly. And there's actual multiple paths through the side quests as well. And Fallout 3's mini stories are like all retarded. That's the thing. Like, most of them aren't even good. At least the individual stories in New Vegas, not all of them are good, obviously, but at least maybe they tried something different. Like, I feel like in Fallout 3, it's just like, hey, what would be wacky? Here, these guys are vampires in the sewers, or, I don't know, mean, some of the vaults are interesting. I won't talk shit about the vaults, but try to think, like, I don't know, like the superheroes. Oh, the antagonist versus the mechanist, and it's like, okay, you just kill one of them or both of them. Wow, awesome. I don't know. It's fucking, it's a nothing burger. What, this guy isn't voice acted either? Oh my god, no fucking way. They ran out of budget. It's gone. The budget's gone. It didn't exist anymore. Blah, blah, blah. You're a parasite. You're a bitch ass homo. Let's go. Let's do it. Fight me. Is this shit like gonna be scripted since I have no strength stat? Ow. I missed. Good shit. Yeah, this is not good. I don't do melee though. He can dodge too, which is making this even more painful than it has to be. I'm leveling up two-handed at least. Look, I'm leveling up two-handed every time I swing. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, this is kind of insane. Why am I leveling up two-handed so much? I should probably just use, once I get him to half health, or a little lower than half health, I'll just use my slow down time. We gotta make this shit go faster. Honestly, I don't know. Slowing down time isn't even really that good. Alright, let's go. Put-ya. 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 Yeah. I mean, better than not. He could... Why would they let him heal? Why would they let him heal? This is supposed to be scripted. Compare this to, like, you know, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring with its gimmick bosses with the wind sword, right? Like, the fucking... From Software loves their wind sword shit. Compare that to this. Like, at least those are cool. This is not cool. Yes, I beat him. I did it. Who will take your place? I don't know who those are. What, this guy? Is Fighting Kingdom Come 2 levels better? The melee is better in Kingdom Come 2, yeah.
Bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain.
Yes.
Fine choice, truly.
Yes, blacksmith guy, you be the leader, because you imprisoned your wife, and that's based. You locked your wife in a room. That's the true leader of this village, needs to imprison their wives. You'll lead a good example for the rest of civilization.
First,
that's so funny.
Spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi.
Okay, he's actually gonna free his wife. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Alright, he said he'd free his wife. That's lame. Whatever. Alright, we did it. We solved one of the village's problems. Only 2 more to go, right? No, there's 4. There's 4. Oh my god. The padding. The padding doesn't stop. Is that one a warrior woman too? Why, is imprisoned wife? Not that I can tell. I missed the dude T-posing. I know. I'm just, my eyes are glazing over. This is what dollars per hour looks like and why it isn't always a good measurement value. Yeah, I know, because this game's quality drops off a cliff the further you get into it. The first area is actually better than I thought once I found the village that I should have found before. But, the second area is a lot less dense with content, and then this area has almost nothing worth doing. So yeah, they honestly should have just done 2 maps. There's no reason this map needed to be here. They should just add 2 maps. Maybe make the final area where you get the crown a linear, like, final quest or something. Clearly they didn't have the time to do this. Alright, hold on, there we go. I had the Breakers theme ready this time. I had to reload for some reason. Okay, I'll be back. I'll read the super chats when I come back. Yeah, don't worry, we'll do it this time. Holy fuck, some of you are certified retards. I'm trying to hold it in, because we're going to do a comment response on Chudcast next week. But some of you guys unironically did the Rick and Morty, like, you know, to be fair, you have to have a fairly high IQ to understand freerun, which one of you guys made fun of that, thankfully. But there's unironically someone like, there's a Zoomer, someone called it Zoombonics, which is funny and pretty accurate. I'll just show it. This is like so, and 19 people gave this a like. It's just like, how are there this many goddamn retards who watch my channel? Hold on, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Because I was just like reading the Chudcast comments, and I'm like, holy fuck, there's no way there's people this dumb watching me. Imagine calling someone wrong and they don't get it, and you don't even try to explain it. And then you also say Zoomer Ebonics retardation. Alright, hold on. God damn it, OBS, really? Why are you like this? Let me just make it big, fuck it. Kobe again missed the whole point of the show and bring this amazing bad take, hold this L bro skull. This is unironically on one of my videos. And then of course the top reply, oh, I'm in the way, sorry. Let me just drag it up. Zoombonics says it all, you know. Holy fuck. Freerun fans, you're not looking too good for Freerun fans. Kind of retarded. Kind of retarded. Kind of dumb. Kind of fucking stupid. Sorry Freerun bros. It's just kind of stupid. Yeah, so thankfully, a lot of people dislike this because it's near the bottom of the comments. So YouTube dislikes don't show up on like the number of likes, but it does push it to the bottom of the page. Some people think this is the worst episode. No, my Freerun rant was based as fuck. If you got triggered, that means you're just a soy boy weeb. You want to get stepped on by sexless women. Again, if it wasn't anime, if it was a Western cartoon, you'd say it's woke. That's just the reality. That is the absolute fucking reality. Silver Sterling agreed with me. Silver Sterling 100% basically just said exactly what I said. That only 4 episodes out of 28 were good, which is the Demon arc. Yeah. Based. Yeah, and this guy was making fun of the retard below. To be fair, you have to have a fairly high IQ to understand Freerun. See. Beast. Mock them. Mock these retards. Anyway, so I'm sorry. I just had to point that out because that was like insultingly stupid. Why can't people just help them? Like, if you can't explain what I got wrong in a comment where you have unlimited, you can write as many words as you want. And yes, I know Zoomers are stupid and they won't read more than 3 sentences, but I will. I'll read it. Feel free to explain to me how I got Freerun wrong, because I didn't. And if you say the stupid shit that it's about missing somebody when they're gone, that makes you a bad person. That is what bad people do. If you only care about your mother or your father or your brother or your best friend after the dead, you're a fucking scumbag. You are a piece of shit. Period. Alright, we need to... The lesbian episode is cringe, except for the fact... Oh, you mean like Kane and Lavine? Yeah. Yeah, they were cringe. They added nothing. My god, is this a woman leader of this settlement? This looks ripped straight from Skyrim, doesn't it? Like, this is like one of the Jarls in like one of the cities. That's what it looks like. Blah, blah, blah.
I am
Yep,
Ingvi.
yep. Female
May my
chieftain. Thought
stature
so.
not surprise you, for the Thoid. It is what you bring to the
Oh,
tribe
she
that
has the
matters.
skills and the devotion.
I bring myself.
Mm-hmm.
I am my tribe's servant.
Uh-huh. Whatever. Shut up.
I've heard the voice. The members of the Thoid tribe are...
Okay, so I gotta save these guys from sleeping or whatever.
If that's the case. But
I've already been walking in dreams
as
before this, so hopefully this isn't like a huge ass fetch quest like the last one. If Steven Universe was an anime, Weebs would shield it. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Truer words have never been spoken. You're so right. So right. So brave. So correct. The bravest chat member.
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever behold, walker in the weirdness.
I'm walking. I'm walking in the weird.
Ingvi's
I'm skipping every dialogue line now. I don't care. We have to finish this fucking game. I'm serious.
Walker in the weirdness. I need to speak with Ing. She must hear. That's exact. Legit. But
What happens if I attack one of these guys? I just want to know. Oh, you can't. It doesn't do anything. Yeah.
you...
I don't care. I don't care. I do not! We gotta finish this game. We gotta. I don't want to play it anymore. Yep, it's just like the last camp. They're giving me more fucking shitty-ass fetch quests to save this village. And there's 2 more villages after this one. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe it? Okay, this guy's in the dream, right? So I should be able to kill his ass. We really could just stop right now. No, we can't. We cannot. Synth isn't a quitter. We don't quit 85% of the way through the game. We finish.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world.
I don't care.
I believe Mather watches your path with great intent.
I believe you're gay. I believe you're stupid. I believe you're a retard. How about that? I did it. Fish OC was an ending. No, it was a game over. And it was a game over with art. Okay, one down, one down. We're doing it. We're making it. We're all gonna make it, chat. All gonna make it this year. White boy summer. I know a lot of you aren't white, but you can pretend. Oh, no, that's outside of the dream. Okay. I guess all the other stuff is in the real world. I'm 3/4 white and 1/4 honorary white. Uncle Mustache said so.
Ithrum.
Was I supposed to do that? I took care of her. I guess I'll pick those up. Oh my god, over encumbered again. Whoa, it must be Tuesday. Am I even really carrying that much shit? I'm not. What? Dude, what the fu- Oh, must be all this shit. I forgot to deposit this shit. Okay, does her armor do anything? No. It doesn't. Okay, I gotta deposit all these huge swords that I have for no reason. There's a stash in here. Oh, I forgot to read the super chats. Hold on, we can do that. There's barely any anyway, so we're fine. McLovin, thanks for the 8 months of membership. Chudface, Johnny, Whoa Mama, Larvacell, Sophie, Sammy. It was just emotes. Retardius 2, thanks 5 Brazilian. Synth, can you please ban everyone brown in chat except me? It's only 50% of chat. Chud, it's only 50% of chat, Chud. It won't make a difference. Trust me, senor. Yep, I trust you. Hold on, let me get my brown detector. And then everyone will be gone. Just kidding. Dude, how am I carrying so much shit? I actually need to deposit, like, actually get rid of some shit. It's not this. The ring's only... What am I carrying? Is it, like, the reagents? Are all the reagents finally weighing me down? Maybe they are. I don't know. I have 61 fish fillets, and I never found a recipe that cooks with fish. In the entire game, I never found a fish recipe. Okay, there we go. We probably won't be over encumbered for a while. Yeah, this game never ends. This third act should have been cut. Absolutely should not have even put this in. Especially since it's terrible. What exactly is the difference between a pear and a gay pear? They look the same. Well, the normal pear emo is just a pear, and then the gay pear is a dancing gif. Super emote or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're actually called. This feels like an early iOS game that a Chinese studio would make to lull normies and think Elder Scrolls was on mobile. Damn, that's rough. How could you do them like this? Wow, he can't walk on the elevator. That's cool. Spiders, do something, you stupid ass motherfuckers. Spiders, come on. He's right in front of you. Why are the summons bugging out again? I literally told them to attack him and they didn't do it. Right. Ow. Don't tickle me, bro. Spiders. Spiders now! Attack! There you go. God damn it. Oh, there's a giant in here. Okay. I can't do anything with the giant, he just exists. Existing while big. Have we seen the Global Homo Art Black Queen super chats? It's way worse than the pairs. I've seen the purple one who flexes. Is there more? People should start sending them. Let's test them out. All right, I was still gonna read super chats. Sorry. I must come. Thanks to the $5. Mr. Synthmizer, give me good first-person survival horror games. I'm in a rut right now, please. Well, Labyrinth of the Demon King is pretty good. I mean, granted, like it's not completely horror. It is a game, you know. But still, I was liking it so far. If we can finish this game in a timely manner, then we could actually get to that. Can I poison this thing? Let's find out. Kind of. I mean, I still haven't hit the threshold yet. Will charge shot build up more poison? Why have my summons not arrived? Summons, where are you? I know you live. Yeah, there they are. Kill it. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. I'm about to die. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, dude, doing damage over time is way too hard in this game. I don't understand why it's so hard to build up the dot. Did my spiders all get killed? Holy shit. This has been like the only enemy in the game that can whoop someone's ass. I wonder how I did that. That's kind of crazy. It didn't even drop anything either, wow. Another giant. Alright, so that's all I came in here for, was to kill that boss. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, none of that matters. I forget sometimes I have goblins. I should probably have goblins. New baby game called Paper Clay just came out. Am I gonna play it? Is it good? I don't play literally every baby game that releases. Have I ever played a horror game called Syndrome? Nope. This reminds me of an obscure game called Skyrim. Me too, dude. Me too. But sir, you do? You would be surprised. There's many, many, many baby games out there. More than you could ever imagine. Oh, it was a bird? I was just freeing a bird. Okay, anything else on the chore list? Are these chore lists so fucking... This is so compelling. I'm compelled. You don't even know how compelled I am. Speaking of baby games, not enough on your 3x3, would you rate chat's 3x3? If I... Devin said something like that. If I had somewhere for you guys to send the images, we could. I had enough, I think. I mean, Crash 2 had too much overlap. Same thing with, like, Super Mario Sunshine and stuff. The whole point of a 3x3 is to represent your taste, not necessarily your top 9 games, you know? Ambition is one of the greatest sins, as well as chose as chieftain. Oh, so you're the most boring, worthless one. They chose you to be chief? Makes sense to me. Bruno's once I rid of Miss Bernie be forced asunder. I don't even know what that meant, and I don't care. Yeah, I mean, email would be the simplest for me, but probably the most annoying, I would say. Did this guy have a chore? Yeah, do you have a burden? Oh. Okay, his burden was to deal with me specifically.
Ingvi has...
Level up. I did hers already. I'm just gonna activate these just for the markers because I don't feel like looking for these people. Oh yeah, he was the other one. Okay, I'll kill you. Prepare to die, bitch. You challenge a mighty Sandpiller. One of my spiders made it in, just enough to distract him. It was supposed to be a fair fight, but I was lucky enough to have one spider with me. Oh, that's stealing? How's that stealing? This is a dream world. Shouldn't count as stealing.
Hello.
I did it. I did it, guys. We did all the fucking stupid ass burdens and shit. Entrance to the mother's chamber. Okay, so wait, there is somewhere else to go here. Well, we're almost. We still have 2 more villages after this. 2 more. The funny thing is, I don't even know what the point of doing this is, because the other quest made it seem like I could just go to King Arthur. This must affect the ending or something. It's gotta, right? That would be the only reason to do this.
You have come. Walk. Jarnsfor. Rune.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Let's go. Is it boss time? Quit the game once you've obtained the Queen's honey. No. We have to make the once and future king whole again.
I have watched your journey. I saw
another
how you
giant.
lost for that. Now tell
I want King Arthur's crown.
seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. But now you need the support of tell me, human child. Why? She has no reason to remain.
I need Arthur's help to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker. If you keep chasing it,
Enough.
Oh, whatever.
There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. Tell him that he's a fucking pussy.
She'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault.
Oh my god. Yeah, Orange Man bad. Fuck off. Yeah. Cringe. Kill him.
my children.
They had it coming.
And the children of the other giants.
What is she talking about?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of something.
Whatever. You're a bitch. You are a bitch. You are a bitch. Kill. Kill her.
Many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king.
Everything's collapsing anyway. What does it matter if we bring him back or not? That's what I don't understand.
You need the blessing of the tribes to claim.
This whole game is telling us the Avalon's fucked. So why wouldn't we bring back Arthur? They're clearly, you know, their civilization's collapsing without him. So how the hell would not bring him back help?
As if they were my own children.
Whatever, I don't care about you. Prepare to die. Okay, I don't like any of these answers. Where's the answer, King Arthur is the once and future king, and we will kill all of you traitorous scum? Where's that dialogue option? That's not here. I don't even know what this second one means. When did I walk many other layers of reality? What? I guess it's this.
Indeed. You have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thor.
Yeah, player choice. Player choice.
Perhaps it is only fair that the very well, Walker. Although you can, and you, Arthur. It is done. Leave now.
All right. Well, that was gay. That was very gay. Oh shit. Is it supposed to look like this? I mean, I know it's night, but I don't know. I basically killed everyone here except for the chief. Is that what's going on?
Walker in the... I don't... Deep down, I envied Therov for joining what... Now, perhaps I will join the Thoid. Or at least, that's what we... To me, they were simply I am still Thoid. And I am young.
Oh, you're gonna breed more? Well, you can start with me.
I am certain they will be. My role as at last. It's hard to say, but who knows? With Mother... I don't know how they're...
Jesus, why was there that much dialogue for something I don't care about? God damn. Alright, 2 more to go. Every time I tune into the stream, all the main characters are women. Yes. Yeah, this is definitely some gay feminist shit. That's why I can't take the dark fantasy setting seriously at all. Okay, so we got to do this one, and where isn't there one other one? Is it not on this map? It's not here because this I think is bugged. No, actually, wait, no, that's a different location. Yeah, so it's this one and this one. I guess this is I can't go that way. We'll just go north. Okay. We'll go north. Alright, let's try and get more cobwebs while Nemesis showed up 1 millisecond after I teleported her. I hate him. Oh, I'm glad the homing fireball attacked Nemesis and not any of the enemies I can actually hurt in front of me. Ow. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. I saw that coming. Yeah, nice try. You're not gonna stop me. I'm getting these cobwebs. They're mine. Oh shit, that gave me a lot of cobwebs. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. My bee queen will have the cobwebs. You won't fucking stop me. You're not gonna stop me. You can't. My queen will have the cobwebs. All right, quick save. Wrong way. Where's the bridge? I guess this is the bridge. Doesn't really look like one. These stars will generally sit there and tell us we are seeing woke where there isn't any. Meanwhile, 90% of the important leading figures are all women. Sincerity is dead. Well, you know, Freerin isn't woke either, according to some people, including Carl, I believe. So, you know, it's okay with when anime does it. It's okay when anime does it.
Halt! And you've got the seal. Fine, just try.
How many cobwebs I have? 454. Yeah, we're not even halfway. Brutal.
You don't belong here.
Alright, fine. Test me, bitch. Let's go.
That's more like it, mother.
It's too bad my fucking summon's bugged out. I don't understand how a homing fireball misses it. What is he attacking? The AI fucking bugged out. Does he think my summons are here? I don't know, whatever. Whee! I got him. Does that count as one of my chores? I hope so. Nah, I don't want to watch too much, like, bad anime on purpose. We should probably watch some good stuff. Hold on, what is this about? Might be my dad. Yeah, it is my dad. Fuck it, I'll answer. Hold on. Do I want more health? Regen mana for dead bodies. Get mana from dead bodies. This reactive surge actually sounds good. Maybe I should build toward that. Bugs in this game happen more than any Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, it's pretty jank. It's pretty jank. Love this game, won't watch, don't want spoiler. Well, if you love it now, you probably won't love it by the end, I'll tell you. Like, I don't want to purposely, you know, sour your experience or anything, but it drops off, man. It drops off.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. Almost. So,
yeah, what are you talking about?
If it's not their matron they're hoping for, they've lost their purpose. That's what they call their priestess. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got... That's a good question. And now it's reacting, but here's the real puzzle. I doubt even Angsvar could answer. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother.
Was that not even the quest I'm here for? What? Did I receive a quest after beating that one guy's ass? I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I did get a quest. I was supposed to rest at that bonfire. Fuck, hold on. Since my summons are broken for the millionth goddamn time. Okay. I'm only gonna summon them when I need them. There's just no reason.
Greetings, stranger. Really? Me? I represent what? That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrik, but deep down, they see it. An agreement. Besides, unfortunately, I must... There is one thing. Not far from the village, there's a hill that they've destroyed the bridge. I know. Now, we did. We don't even have our Yes, but I don't know.
Okay, if it's literally just go kill motherfuckers, then that'd be awesome. Please tell me it's just go kill motherfuckers. That'd be so good. Because if that's all I gotta do, then we'll be done with this fast. If it's do 4 chores, fucking fetch quest chores, I'm gonna fucking smash something. There's still another village after this one. That's what's mind-blowing. We're not even near the end. Shit, the bridge is out? Oh, fuck. So I gotta either go up there. I know there was an elevator. There was an elevator, but it was a one-way trip elevator, I think. So how do I get over there? Trust me, we're gonna have sex with the bee. I promise. That's still happening. That's not even making a noise. Sweet. Awesome. No noise. No sound. Cool. All these fucking people shilling this game. And look, I get why, you know, it's a tiny studio. They sent some nice collector's editions, I'm sure, to all the other YouTubers. They probably paid Asmongold like $30,000 or some stupid shit to stream this. Because I heard he did stream it. Yeah, when people get to Act 3, they're gonna be like, this isn't even finished. Like, they're probably not gonna play past Act 2, though. Let's be real. They're not gonna play past Act 2, because there's a huge difficulty spike. So anybody who skips half of the side quests or more is probably just gonna come across the bullet sponge enemies and stop right there. But, assuming they do get past Act 2, this shit ain't even, like, this ain't finished. This is not in a release state. This is still in the beta. I remember back when we played Point 9 a couple months ago, I'm like, this needs another 6 months. And, well, Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to happen. I got my first sponsor and it was just malware, fucking Jeets. Good thing I looked into it first. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Fucking... I'm gonna smash the webcam. I'm gonna smash it. Kind of irritated for some reason. That fucking coffee shit. I should have read it. I was kind of like... I don't know. I was in Walmart and I'm just like, I want to just buy some coffee. I didn't really read. I should have read the caffeine content. Only 45... 45 milligrams per serving is nothing, man. That's half a cup of coffee. I can't drink coffee at 10 o'clock. So I'm probably going to get real tired at some point during this stream. I just know it. I need to start summoning. Goblins. Come forth, goblins. My spiders, too. Spiders and goblins. Kill him. Well, I'll probably be level 50 by the end of the game, given how much EXP these guys give.
We have company.
Immediate healing potion. Gets hit once. Yeah, that's what a bitch looks like.
We're not alone. We'll make sure. Money for your life. This is gonna hurt. You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours. Did that hurt? Good.
Walmart goblins, 2 for $1. I just wish I could have found another spell. I haven't found a new combat spell in like 10 hours of gameplay almost, probably. At least, well, that's not actually true, but I mean, in terms of, I haven't found a spell better than Fireball in 10 hours of gameplay, probably, which is insane. Like, this Fireball just does way more damage than everything. And there's no magic shops. There's not even a fucking real town in this region. These mini Viking villages, they're not, you know, they don't have merchants. Like, where the fuck do I find better spells? Oh, it's a boss. Come and get me. He's actually not that strong for a boss, honestly. Getting shot by archers. Come on, guy. Yeah, fuck him up. Minions. Minions, kill him. Kill him, minions. Come on, minions. How do I loot his body, though, now? Fuck. Alright. Burning axe, cooling axe. Wow. Even that poison spell I got really is not that good, you know? I mean, I could just start spamming poison walls for variety. Oh, wrong button. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, try healing through that asshole. The DPS is not bad because it costs barely anything to cast. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I should just move on. Because, I'm trying to go over there. Oh, Come on, God. Dude, my summons. They're gonna kill me. Wait, are these low-level bandits? No fucking way. Was this a placeholder they forgot to replace? These are low-level bandits. Alright, that's a barbarian. That Dalriata guy. He's a little bigger than the other guys. Is this a 5'11" versus 6 foot situation? Alright. Does he have a spell? No. The wizard did not have a spell. Wow. Classic. Ooh, I did it. You made the game boring by abusing summons. You should have used cool weapon spells. What spells? What spells? I'm using every spell I'm getting. The only way my gameplay would be different without summons is I would cast 2 fireballs instead of 1. This is the strongest spell I've ever found, is this fireball. I want cool spells. I don't know where they are. I feel like the devs forgot to put cool spells in chests in the 3rd act. Or they stopped making new spells. Who fucking knows? All I know is I haven't found any. Wasn't there a... I thought there was a crate. Whatever. There's nothing even in these houses. Wonder if melee would be more interesting. Maybe, but it's too late now. I know I can respec, but I'm not about to fucking upheaval all this shit just to try out melee in the last few hours of the game. I found a horse. I actually forgot. I literally forgot. I could have probably rode my horse earlier. But the horse is kind of jank, I'll show you. That's not surprising, given everything I've told you already, but... Yeah, you can ride horses. Here, I'll just show a horse. What are these? I don't even know what... Oh, right, binoculars are also a thing. I'm not sure what that other thing is. Why'd the music stop? Okay, there it is. Oh, horse can't even fit on the bridge. That's good. Oh, wait, maybe it can. Oh my god. Yeah, do it. You got this. Can I just jump off the bridge at this point? Yep. The horse takes no fall damage. Cool. Hey, that's a use for the horse. It doesn't take fall damage. Alright. Shit, I could have saved myself from death multiple fucking times if I'd known that. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Yes, obviously the horse riding was a last minute addition. Alright, clearly riding the horse bugged something out. Jump while pressing the lever. Too late. Don't care anymore.
Really? How? Thank you for stepping. And since Mother helped, Frigg, the matron, the sacred toad, without it.
Of course.
It's hard. Frigg was furious. I've spent years questioning. You're right. We gave up searching for her, but if you're set on trying anyway.
It couldn't just be one quest. There had to be another one. Please be the last one. I'm begging you. I don't care about the barbarians. Why are they shoving the barbarians down your throat so much? This is fucking Arthurian legend. Shouldn't we be like more interacting with knights and stuff? The only time that we really dealt with knights was with Galahad, when we met Sir Galahad. I don't even know, like, I feel like we haven't even met half the Knights of the Round Table. One of them, I think I remember reading on V, one of them you can find their grave, but I don't know, I feel like, why are we wasting all this time on this shit when we could actually be, you know, doing more, like, medieval fantasy? Yeah, Percival was a woman. And we killed her. So, yeah.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Matron Frigg. The Volkers say she may be gone. You've seen it by now. And you just...
Okay, yeah. How do I track her in the weirdness? Okay. Probably need to actually read that quest objective. Fuck, hold on. Told me to smoke the ether bloom he gave. Okay. I guess we'll do it outside, though. Probably not in here. There are night tombs, which are large dungeons with special loot in each. Where are those? I feel like, I don't think we came across those at any point. Did that even do anything? That literally just put an objective on map. I smoked, and then an objective appeared on my map. Wow. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, I keep forgetting to read the super chats. One Man Army Swamp Party, thanks to 10 bucks. Oh, hey, Synth, good to see you on air. Been a minute since I popped in. Yeah, I've noticed it's been a while. Saw Husky posting drama on his channel to know what's going on there, but it seems cringe and stupid. No point arguing semantics. Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. So, I don't know if anyone informed you, because that was shit. That super chat was 2 hours ago. Fuck. Well, there's been a lot has happened since the last time you were here. A woman was involved.
I'll be keeping my
eye. Jeb Reggie, thanks for the 5 bucks. This game looks really lame, sadly. Overhyped indie AA of the month, but just more bland slop. Do Skyrim mods clear easy? You're asking the wrong guy. I don't really play Skyrim mods. Oh, I forgot this is not the... I don't want this warp. It has to be this warp. Metro Market, thanks to Brazilian Synth Mom. He's being mean to us. He keeps banning us. You arrived at the house right, thanks to the 5 bucks. Little Lamplight would have ended up like Brave of the Fireflies. I thought you were gonna say like Lord of the Flies. Main man Alex, thanks 5 bucks. Wish I could enjoy playing games like I used to. I'm 29 and I can't remember the last game I was in love with. Did I grow older or did the game just get bad? I'd say it's probably a mix of both. Because I'm same age as you. If you played as many games as I have, then yeah, I mean the novelty wears off for sure. But games have gotten significantly worse in the last 10 years. There's no denying that. But yeah, I would just say like I'm burnt out. I'm completely burnt out on video games. It's really hard to impress me. I'm just looking at... Oh, it was just a shrine. I thought it was like a dungeon or something. Okay. You'd always go outside and smash beetles with a rock. Yep, that's... Definitely sounds more entertaining than anything else. I think I would literally rather do anything else than go outside and smash beetles with a rock. I don't even know why I'm going up here. It's clearly not where I'm supposed to be. Level up. Again? Dude, I'm leveling up so fucking fast. I'm just gonna start upping endurance now. I was building up to this perk here, I forgot, yeah. It makes it so when I get hurt, I just blow up and hurt everything around me. Valse, thanks to Canadian. The ride never ends for Arthur's top guy. Yeah, the game won't let me fucking finish it. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Synthler is your favorite place to eat Sizzler. I've never eaten at Sizzler. Mr. Moss, thanks to $2 in the gay pair. Sir John, thanks to $2 in the gay pair. McLovin, thanks to $2 in the gay pair. And then another $2. I summon Ricardo Cumsocks with blushing gay pair. Retardigus 2, thanks to the purple, I guess it's supposed to be like a black-coated thing with the pink hair and saying me. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2 to the blushing pair. Shadow 1910, thanks for $5. All these devs, artists, writers, etc. were raised in a goy slop society. They don't know anything about nationality or what a family unit is. It's it. Yep. You know what? I do critical hits more than I thought I did. Because that green buff thing, I think, is crit damage. This better not kill me. Guess the snow breaks your fall. Well, here's the matron woman we were looking for. So much for rescuing her. McLovin, thanks $2. What the dog doing? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. My black neighbor had a wild monkey son, so every day I would spray him with the hose. His black dad came to the door yesterday. Son's not completely autistic now. We just need to spray him with water. Okay. And then another $10. This horse is 100% invulnerable from outside damage. Like the toucan. What you got on your hands there is a K-word horse, I'm afraid. Wowie sowie. This is a wand that does backstab. Or no, it's not a wand. You know, they got like all these perks. Wait, what? Has a 50% chance to duplicate all magic projectile shots. Does that work on Fireball? Creates an elemental explosion when you kill an enemy. Dude, am I finally getting good staffs right at the fucking end of the game? I wonder if does this work on Fireball? Can I shoot 2 fireballs half the time? Oh, the weirdness. Oh, it's getting weird. Oh, it's weird out here. So now what? I love how my quest was to go find the matron, and then I just find her dead, and now it's like, well, I'm sure the problem will be solved somehow. Like, how? I mean, I failed. It's over. It never began. Alright, I kind of want to just see what's up here at the top. There's gotta be something. I need those cobwebs, man. My bee queen is the only thing keeping me going in this game. That, and of course, bringing back my king. But that's it. Yeah, it does work. That was 2 fireballs. Oh my god. What the well, okay. The game's over. I don't even care anymore about getting a new spell. Like, shooting 2 fireballs is probably just gonna kill everything. Of course, it's only 50% of the time, but, you know. Where are the fucking spells, though, man? Why are there no spells anywhere? This crate's full of cooking supplies. I don't care about cooking. I want spells. There's no magic shops. Is there nothing up here? Why would it even let me climb up here? This is a whole ass fort and there's like nothing in it. Why is this here? What's that? Oh, this is treasure chest. Can there be a spell in here? I'm begging you. I want a spell. Nope. Is that Nemesis kicking ass? Like, what is that? My summons are fighting it, whatever it is. Oh, it's just another one of them. Nice homing fireball right through him. Awesome. Yeah, this just does way more damage than literally anything else. I mean, obviously if I got another spell that also did the similar thing, yeah, I'm sure that would be insane, but... This is my chance to get cobwebs from a queen, dude. Well, if I ragged all the bodies flying, that does kind of make it a little harder, but... Shit, I hear him. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. That's like maybe the worst mechanic in any game. What the fuck? Dude, no way. Holy fuck, that's a bad checkpoint. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even understand how autosaves in this game work. Sometimes the autosaves every fucking 2 minutes, sometimes it's every 10. Well, luckily I know there's almost nothing to actually find in this fort, so we'll just kill all the enemies, grab the cobwebs, get the fuck out. No, 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 no! God damn it. Why did she fly to the right? The fireballs didn't even hit her that direction. Dude, that nearly fucking one-shot the boss. Oh my god. Oh god, here he is. Ow. Get. He's gonna do it. He's gonna whoop my ass. I need these cobwebs. I ain't leaving them behind. No. I didn't even hit F5. What is wrong with me? It's the ADHD. It's like by the time that I run back up this endless hill, this endless number of scaffolding, it's already gone from my brain to hit F5. It's already gone. Like it literally it disappeared. I can't hold on to a short-term memory for more than like a second. It's already gone. It's not marked as important in my brain. How are we gonna get 1,000 cobwebs, man? How? It's so painful. Alright, you. There, I shot you directly in front. How? 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 It's doing it on purpose. It's doing it on purpose. No. Oh, here he comes. He really likes this spot. This must be like a spawn for him or something. I'm wondering if he has like fixed spawn positions. It would make sense. Or maybe he has to have certain conditions to spawn. Like it has to be in a certain like open area or something. I refuse to let go of all these fucking cobwebs, man. I know people are gonna be like, you're just gonna die again. You're just gonna die again. Nope. Nope. Yeah, thanks for the homing shot on the guy who can't be hurt. Did that body just shoot into the fucking sky? I think he just shot into space. What happens if I fall down this crease? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. This is a secret? No, this is not a secret. This is a glitch. Alright, cool. Well, can I put this? Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're good. Yes, I know I just had to waste 10 cobwebs, but I'd rather do that than get soft locked. Alright.
Watch yourself.
Shut up. And it saved. So how many are we at? We're not even at 500 cobwebs, dude. Not even 500. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Alright, so I guess I have a choice here. A choice in this quest. But I don't know if the choice means anything. I guess I could see what the other guy wants to do with it. I don't know. Maybe that'd be interesting. Look, the bee Ussy is hard to get. I don't know what to tell you. There's an unkillable super monster harassing me. And he kills you in one hit. He teleports on top of you and kills you in one hit. That's not fair. Why do people sleep? No sleeping. Stop sleeping. I didn't say you could sleep. I just think they remember that every NPC has to be awake so I can tell them what to do. Look, he can summon a bear. Why can't I do that? Where's the bear summon spell? Are we allowed to sleep? Well, I don't need you guys like that anyway, you know? There's always gonna be some people awake. But these NPCs need to be awake for me. Words on the screed. Dude, it's 7 a.m. Get the fuck up, you lazy bum. I would be asleep. I'd be asleep for another 5 hours. Midworld, thanks for $5. Sonic and the Black Knight stream when? That's the true King Arthur lore. Never. Ricardo Cumsock thanks to the $10. If they could shoot 2 fireballs, a goblin must wonder how much interest could be generated from innocent elves if you charge those elves by fireball. With, oh geez Louise, just a little interest. Alright. Soycast guy, thanks $2. Ricardo's my favorite Janny. Well, he's not a Janny. He'll never be a Janny at the...
It's always a pleasure.
What did that do? Oh, he's just letting me in. Nice. Okay. Is it a boss? Oh, wow. Imagine my shock. Fuck you, Nemesis. I've had enough of your shit. Oh my god. He's almost a one-shot even in this. Almost. Double fireball. Damn, that was a lot of good coin flips I got there. Nice.
Oh, you're back. Maybe a fort dweller. Oh, Mater was supposed to... Blood has power. If you believed it...
They were drinking blood? That's disgusting.
Maybe. Once. But there's no way it survived for... I think it's an apparition of the... Well, I can't say for certain. Although... That's why so many of the Volkers did... But that much weirdness... No wonder other tribes... You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Now, it's not as potent. But now... Don't I think who in...
Okay, I got a rage potion, I guess. One black jelly bean, thanks $10. Coolness is an intrinsically male trait. Sensuality is intrinsically female. Intrinsically. This is why a female hero is as goofy as a man who prances around like a silly Billy. What do you mean? Frieren is the best anime. What? Shut up. What do you mean? What are you saying? Are you giving an L take, lil bro? You just didn't get it. You just didn't get it, lil bro. Soycast guy, thanks $2. Well, I jannied Ricardo, ack. Why is it, like, it keeps taking me off this quest for some reason. It's making me mad.
With our luck, but the totem. Could it, but this Elspeth. Hard to shake. We need.
No fucking way this quest isn't over. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, dude. There's still another village after this one. Why couldn't the Fishussy just be the good? What? She's dead too. What? Huh? Oh. Wait, yeah, that was supposed to happen, I guess. Cast side 45, thanks to Canadian. I'm getting Nordic fatigue. Played the fuck out. Yes. Yeah, it is.
You?
There was a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit playing into the Norse stuff. It's I don't know why they decided to milk that shit dry recently. But I'm sorry. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, fuck. I didn't press N in time. I don't know what that means. Don't care. But, you know, there's, like, the Northmen, there's, like, Assassin's Creed, Valhalla, there was that Dark Souls 3, the first DLC, the Painted World of Ariandel, there's, like, there's some other shit. There was a lot of Norse shit that was, like, in the same, like, 5 years, back to back.
How the find.
There should be no more matrons. No more women, ever again. Yeah, it's just bottled weirdness. And the potion has blood. Yes, I went in there, bitch. Yeah, stop drinking the weird, you weirdo. Okay, did I win? I think I won. I got 0 XP for one of those quests. Okay, there's only one more. There's only one more. One more village. We're almost at the end, guys. Except not really, because I have to grind cobwebs for my McQueen. McQueen.
Don't get.
You again? You should.
Did my summons bug out again? They did. They did. Love how they did all these villages, yet there's no fucking... No, actually, I haven't even gotten the quest for this area yet. That's weird. Do I just walk in a random house? Okay, well, this is a quest. Is this the quest I want? I don't even know. Let me double check something. Okay, yeah. This is this fine tribe. Okay, yeah. But I don't even know, since I wasn't reading anything, I don't even know if this is just a random ass side quest or the actual quest. I mean, if I had to bet, it's probably the actual quest, right? Sammy, what are you doing? Stop. No. I don't know what she was just doing. No, this can't be it, because it's in the wrong part of the quest tab. Is this an enemy?
You came late. Some of us stayed. If you're looking for our god Rose, half the village away for my sons I buried. Now I was if a god if he I bet I will there's ghost.
Wowie zowie. Okay. So I'm sure some kind of demonic entity that I think is a god just killed half the people. Awesome. Cool. How does that help me is the real question. I still don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
And who might you, if she...
Alright, this must be the right quest.
She's one.
Alright, who's Kiel? Kiel. Wait, they didn't even start a quest. The fuck? It must have. It just didn't pop up. Yeah, I knew it. Oh god. Ooh, that was so close. My impatience is starting to get to me, as you can tell. Quick saving this time. That kind of looks like death.
You picked a damn outsiders in the village.
I don't give a fuck. Alright. To the marked location. It's way over there. Isn't this great, guys? I can't believe the last, like, major quest before the end is literally just go around and do a bunch of fucking chores. Okay, goblins, you don't have to fucking show off with the fucking dodge rolls and shit, assholes. Dude, look at those dodge rolls. Those are crazy. Level 49. There's no way this is how I was supposed to get up here. It just went right through him. People say this is better than Oblivion Remastered. You know, as much as I don't like Oblivion, Oblivion is a better game than this. Let's be honest. They have reused this fucking boss how many times now? At least he has like no health. Thank God. Almost every other boss is a bullet sponge. Not him though, thankfully. Please give me a spell. Please give me a spell. That's all I give a shit about. Come on, I'm begging you. No. Why, game? Why? Why the fuck is an Arthurian legend game focusing so heavily on barbarians and savages? Almost feels like they want to make up a different game. Yeah, beats me, man. The fucking barbarians get like a weird amount of focus in this for seemingly no reason. Do I waste another 10 cobwebs? Yeah. I have no patience. I have no patience. We're wasting. It's almost as if the game was never meant to be based on Arthur and the Round Table. But the IP, as in like the board game, is dark fantasy King Arthur shit. And I guess they made like a game... They made a different game, like a card battler game or something I heard people were talking about.
What do you want?
So I don't know why this game is like this.
What? You went to the...
No, I'm a badass. You're a little bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't put...
Alright, why shouldn't I kill you, you fucking subhuman? You sent me to fucking die. I should kill her ass. I should kill every fucking barbarian here. Total barbarian death. Papa Barbarian, Dave the Barbarian, Papa Barbarian. I remember. I mean, Dave the Barbarian.
Kill you, maybe. You survived kill the Stag Father. They claim that when he arrived, and that's...
I must kill the Stag Father. Alright, now what? Okay, normally when it gives me a new quest, it lets me press T to switch to that quest, and it's not letting me do that now. Why? I don't know. It wants to waste my time. What the f... Where's that? Oh, Kane's Games, your review is almost up. It's almost uploaded. My gosh. Okay, I don't even know how to get up there. What the fuck? Damn it. Why, dude? How? Where? There must be a way up. Over there? Okay. Why is this so complicated? Actually, no. This doesn't even lead over there. How do you get up there? There? Is there a path right there that I was blind and didn't see? Yeah. God damn, dude. There's so much empty space. Why? There's nothing even here, dude. This world is like twice as big as it needs to be. Alright. Okay. Oh, I never even reset the recording. Protocum socks, thanks for $5. I just jannied myself here and it piped right into Netanyahu's beehole. How true is this? Nothing you say is true. So that really should, that answers itself, doesn't it? I gotta make it through this, man. I have to.
The forest was...
Yeah, shut up, bitch. No, you're dumb. I must kill him. Game is so boring, it's fixing his sleeping schedule. I wouldn't count on that. Wouldn't count on that, but it is pretty fucking boring. What, hold on, what, I'm cleansing shrines now? More chores. I love chores. I love them. At this point, I should just fucking play that Fantasy Life game. Then at least I'm playing like a chore game, right? I don't want chores in my Dark Fantasy open world RPG. Why do you keep making me do them? Walking with Hobbits, thanks to $20. If you're looking for good anime, you should watch Parasite. I think Devin saw Parasite. Psycho-Pass 1. I got really fucking pissed at a really jump the shark bad writing moment during Psycho-Pass. Avoid 2 and 3. Monster. Devin talked shit about Monster on Chudcast. People got upset. The Fire Hunter. I've never even heard of that. Code Geass. Yeah, I do kind of want to see that. Golden Kamuy. Dororo, Garden on Sinners, Sword of the Stranger, and Perfect Blue. Alright. I'm sure I'll watch one of those. Ice Golem. He's dead. I got him. It wasn't that tough. Wait, why is he dropping the Straw Father shit? Because he's a reskin of the Straw Father? Is that why? Oh, don't tell me my fucking summons bugged out again. Why did they bug out every time? They bug out like 80% of the time when you go in and out of a dungeon. Oh, here we go. Weird shit's happening again. Nemesis gonna kill my ass while I'm trying to cleanse these shrines? Probably. I need my cobwebs. I need them. My bee-wife demands cobwebs. Which one is closer? Okay. There he is. Oh, God. If you were playing survival mode, that would have ended the run and deleted your save, LMAO. Is there a is that a difficulty setting in this? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna fire from here and collect the corpses in a second. Alright, come here. Come on, do the teleport. You know you wanna. There it is. It still hit me. It still fucking hit me. That's fucking crazy. Alright, where's the corpses? There's one. I wish there was any good way to find bodies, but there isn't. Okay, I got him. Let's get the fuck out. Now I gotta kill this guy. Wait, is it not gonna let me? Oh, maybe you can't purify them at night. Okay. That's fine. At least I got a little bit of cobwebs for what it's worth. Well, again, we're gonna grind these later. And by later, I mean, like, really soon, because we're almost at the end of the game, but... Still, like, it's not that big of a concern at the moment. I don't know. Carter comes thanks $10. To be honest, my uncle's legit Fuda. You don't know what that word means. Growing up, this was no big deal. It seems like people like you are trying to funnel my uncle into the Gooner to Fuda pipeline. That won't fly with me, Jack. When will Ricardo Google that word? I don't know. Never, probably. It's over for Ricardo Sills. Google's hard. Reskin scream cheap. Yes, there's the only original enemy type in this region is the goblins. Everything else, I believe, is some kind of reskin. Oh, a fire golem. All right, let's try poison then, I guess. Poison, go. Poison. Oh, it's not really getting poisoned. This is kind of a shame. Again, the damage over time effects are way too hard to trigger. I have no idea why. They just are. No dots, dude. No dots. I'm going dotless. Bees. Bees are no match for Fireball. That was a mercy killing since that bee was stuck in the tree. I'd rather pledge my soul to King Arthur or my Queen Bee. Definitely King Arthur. The bee's evil. King Arthur's based. Is there even a way up from this side? I think this village literally, like, you can only go up it one way, you know? So I have to walk all the way around the left side, curve around, up, blah, 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 you know. If the horse was faster, I would ride the horse, but the horse is honestly fucking... I'm probably only like 10% faster than running. And it gets stuck on stuff, as you saw. Oh, if you watch the review, then after the intro, you can just skip to the story. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, I won't watch the gameplay section. Yeah, there's no point. I don't understand why modern game devs get so fucking ambitious. I feel like in the PS2 era, they didn't try to do stuff way outside their means like this.
I've been waiting. I knew there's the.
Yeah, I don't care about Barlam. Let's just do this. I fucking... fuck them. No optional. Only do correct.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
The right of killing stupid fucks. You will die now. You got my way of beating this game. That means you must die. It's that simple.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oof.
Glirna. She has long, when I answered the summons of that rage, the moment the sacra, if Glirna knows, then do.
Oh, yeah, we are. We're fighting him. This is like a god, supposedly. Let's see how easily a bunch of goblins and spiders kill him. Wait, he's getting his health back. What's happening? Oh, shit. Yeah, whooped his ass.
Follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy.
Mercy? I whooped your ass. There ain't no mercy.
And carry my decree.
Okay, if that ended this quest line, that was the shortest one, which is great. I'm glad we saved the shortest one for last, because I'm gonna need all the rest of my willpower to grind the cobwebs for our bee queen. Which, to grind them, I'm going back to the second map, because I think I know where the highest density of enemy spawns are. So I'm just gonna go there, and then we're just gonna farm there.
The stat I felt our thank you.
I did it.
Yes, his until
I did it. So before we complete this, I think we should do the we should do the bee queen quest, because this is the last. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is not done yet. Who do I need to talk to? It said this fine people are still not.
Good hunt.
They're not convinced. Do I have to talk to their leader again? There's no quest. Don't tell me it bugged out. That'd be so bad. If it bugged right at the end, I'm just... I know we don't have to do this to beat the game, but I'll be so sad. Hollow, I have to believe, okay? There could just be a fade to black. There could be a fade to black.
You didn't? No. Well,
Okay, there we go. We did it. King Arthur's gauntlets? What? I mean, not that I can, you know, I'm not a warrior, so look at those fucking stats. You got to have even stats and everything. So I picked up, I don't know who dropped that elusive shit, but that's a magic crit build. I actually have a decently high crit chance, it seems like already, so I don't really care. Alright, time to farm cobwebs. We gotta do it. For the stream. For the stream. Would I rather be a simp anime MC with a harem or a Sigma male true cell anime? Definitely the guy with the harem. You guys are so insecure about the simp shit. Yes, I'd rather have a league of bitches than be a subhuman, sub-5, excess male, oofy doofy, jester maxed, you know, recessed jaw, long mid face, you know. It's just, yes, I'll take the bitches over no bitches. Wow, what a choice. Beta Bucks Deluxe, you know, blah blah blah, all the things. Swarthy genetics. Did I ever look at this statue? No, actually, I didn't. Yeah, prey eyes. I turn leftist for a harem of bitches? Well, a leftist can't hold on to a harem of bitches, so I feel like it's like, what, you have them for 5 seconds till they get bored of you? Shit, I got forced into combat. I don't want to get forced into combat. I need them alive at night so I can get all my cobwebs. Also, I'm going to switch to a weaker spell that doesn't fucking ragdoll. Give me the fire wave one. Yeah, that'll do. Oops. Alright, it's farming time. Oh, come on. Come after me, straw assholes. Little straw babies. Level 50. Yay, achievement. Positive achievements. Where? Stop touching me, whoever just did that. I didn't give you permission. Nemesis still isn't showing up, which worries me. Obviously, ideally, you have him in front of you. Where's this other dude? This is the only problem with using this area, is it's really hard to actually find the enemies. Alright, I'm gonna quick save here. Probably just gonna be doing a lot of quick saves every time we kill a few guys. The blue fires at least let me see where enemies got killed. But if the body's ragdolled, then it doesn't really help much. I gotta go further north. Looks like if I actually set them on fire, I can see where they landed too. Oh, there he is. I knew he was coming eventually. Ooh, I heard him. Ooh, I heard him. Oh, he's attacking the other enemies. That's interesting. Where are we at? 633. Still need a shit ton. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best, but I don't think there's any way to make this go much faster. I remember a spot in this map where a bunch of the ghost ones spawn, and the ghost guys usually drop a shit ton. So I'll spawn over there. Hopefully they respawn by now. They should have, I think. Where was that? Was it here? I think that was here. Yeah, this is where it was, but they didn't respawn. That's okay. My summon's just literally letting me die right now. What the fuck's going on? Attack, assholes. Where did this body go that was here? Am I blind? Whatever. Oh, here we go. How did that miss every single one of them? Oh my god, really? Like, what the fuck? Stop moving. Jesus. Oh, Nemesis respawn? Where is he? It's gotta be him. No, it's a bear. Okay. Okay, the stun animations look so jank in this game. It makes it look like I died, you know? Okay, what are we at? 719. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Quick saving again. This is not taking as long as I thought it would. I just gotta keep spawning at the dense enemy areas. I think there's a bunch of skeletons up there. So that could be good. Yes, they do make you get 1,000. And if all you get is a sword that poisons, I mean, that's just so... Man, that's horrific. Again, it'll give me more material for the review, though. Even though it's not really a review. It's sincerity is dead, is what it is. But still, you know. Pseudo review. This is so exciting, guys. This is so exciting. What were the devs fucking thinking with this shit? Other than wasting the player's time. That's what they were thinking. This spell is... I honestly should just switch back to Chain Lightning. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm using this. I know Chain Lightning is just better than this. I hope Nemesis just bugged out and is not going to respawn. Have I ever jumped over there? Oh, that was the end of the weirdness. My summon! Fucking... The spider literally just pushed me off. I'm not sure I've actually explored that part of the castle over there. This is RuneScape tier level of tediousness, indeed. But we have to see the end of the quest. We have to. I've decided. I'm torturing chat right now. This is a chat torture session. Looks like I can go over there too. Is there actually something over here? What? Okay, I can't make that jump. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, from the other end of the map. Is there actually something there? It's like a dungeon or something? It's kind of cool, I guess. Maybe I'll go over there when I rest till night again. Hold on, there's just random ass super chats coming in at this point. Mr. Moss, thanks to the $10. King Arthur made Kobe Goldstein his #1 Janny with promises of monster girls and that he could run the Federal Reserve of Avalon. Little did Kobe know the ending would be him getting expelled. Oh. Oh, that's true. Stop being mean. Being a dick. King Arthur wouldn't do that to me. He's a good dude. Wait, this is still in the force field? I hope these guys count as having weirdness then. Yeah, they do. Oh, there he is. There he is, man of the hour. Full house. What, did they kill this man for tax purposes? They killed the tax man, no more tolls. Don't do it. Don't do it. He did it. I knew it was coming. That was close. Fuck him up, minions. Please distract him. I need to pick up these cobwebs. What am I at? 8:58. We're almost there. Since this is indoors, I could probably just use the fireball. Fuck, I hear him. I hear him. He's behind me. Will he follow me over here? I don't know. Look at all these fucking zombies just lining up. Oh shit. He's gonna get me. Ooh. Fuck. Is there a way back up from here? I might be in trouble. Oh, it actually let me quick save. I'm shocked. Okay. Gonna just have to walk past him. Dude, this area has like 100 enemies in it for some reason. Where the fuck are all these guys coming from? A different part of the dungeon? Alright, I gotta get the fuck away from him. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Just randomly a dude. And, well, there goes his body. How am I gonna get his head? Who knows? Whatever. I'm probably not gonna turn in that bounty anyway. I could always get on my horse, as we found out the horse takes no fall damage. You know, even though this motherfucker kills me in one hit, he's really struggling to kill my summons. Look at all this shit. There could be spells here. There are spells here, but I think those are shitty ones. Alright. 997. You can't fucking make this up, really. 997. There's probably a body down there that I didn't loot. What the fuck? I just gave him 10% of my max health, but he gave me a level up, so I guess that's worth it. Alright guys, we did it. We fucking did it, dude. My simp levels are through the roof. What? Spells? There's fucking spells here! I'm telling you, they forgot to put spells in the third map. I go back to the second map, I instantly find cool shit. There's no way I just somehow missed all the good shit in the third map. There just isn't any. Holy shit, how many more enemies are here? I can see on the radar. It just auto-saved right there. Well, I did see enemies in my radar for a second. I don't know where they went. Maybe they're in the basement? There's nothing even up here. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's get the fuck out. It's time to bail, I think. I don't know if there's a quest tied to this place or what, but it just seems like this is a lot of nothing. There probably is a quest, but who knows? There's so many like meaningless quests that you kind of like lose motivation to actually look for the real ones. Alright, I got enough spared to warp out of here. Jesus. Finally, it's over. Alright guys, moment of truth time. No, not that one. Closer. All a bunch of filler, yep. All a bunch of filler. For what I've already been told is anticlimactic. I guess we'll find out. When will this game end? We could have ended it by now, but I just wanted to complete this specific side quest. Hold on, let me look at these other spells just really quick. I doubt they're better than Fireball. I guarantee they're not. I actually did find a second Fireball, so I could double Fireball. But there's no point because I invested in the Wand Tree. Okay, Frost Needle. 49 to 65. So it's the strong. So I got the level 2 fire spell, but I never, or I mean ice spell, but I never got the level 3 ice spell. I have 3 of this. The exploding corpse spell. I'm never gonna fucking use exploding corpse. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it looks like kind of like Skyrim. There's just like stronger versions of the same spell. But if you only find level 3 fire, which I found fairly early on, I found in the second map. Why? I'm not going to use level 2 ice or level 2 lightning. I never found level 3 ice or lightning, so I mean, of course I'm going to just use the same fucking spell. Why would I use anything else? I never even replaced this ring. Did I ever get a better ring? Well, actually this would have been good if poison was easier to use. Doubles damage of enemies poison. Like, that actually sounds pretty strong, but it's too hard to poison enemies, as you've probably seen. What does this do? Oh, when you have full health, do 1/3 more damage. I keep forgetting that I have this, so I should always be at full health. Like, almost none of this is for mages. I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong places or if there's a element to RNG to it, but I've just kind of been stuck using the same shit for like the last 8 hours of gameplay because there's nothing better. This wand is the only thing that has significantly made me more powerful. Alright, here we go. It's time. It's time. Magic just isn't different enough to justify using anything else. Yep. Exactly.
The hive welcomes you. Ah, at last. The threads are woven. The veil between worlds thinned. My hive shall no longer be bound in shadow and waiting. With these gifts you've gathered, the hive shall grow strong, its walls unyielding, its reach infinite. The time has come. The hive expands. Can you not feel it? The air hums with purpose. The threads tighten, and soon, all shall know the embrace of the hive. You have done well, my devoted protector. You shall be honored among my children.
Okay, so what? Who's gonna make the children?
You have played your part well, and for that, you shall be rewarded. Stay, and be reborn in the hive's embrace, where you shall know peace. Or go, if you so wish. But know this, the hive is eternal, and it shall find you again.
You mean to take over the world, don't you?
You say this as if it is conquest. It is unity. It is purpose. In time, all shall understand. And in understanding, They shall rejoice.
I still have things to do, my queen, but I remain loyal to you.
Such devotion. Even
Maybe
as
it'll
you
be an
look among
ending
the
slide. I don't know.
You remain mine. This pleases me. Go then, see to your fleeting mortal affairs. But know this, your loyalty is a thread woven into the hive, unbroken and eternal. You are bound to me, as all things shall be. My will follows your every step. My whispers drift upon the wind. No matter where you tread, the hive is with you. And in time, you shall return.
Bee nectar. Recipe. Queen protector crown. There better be a thing in the ending about this shit. So I can have a bee head. Increases spell power by 20%. Physical damage by 20%. Crit chance by 5%. I need 5 strength and 6 perception to even fucking use it. So what does it look like? Yeah, dumb as hell. Big shock. Yeah. Yeah. Uninstall. Yeah, we gotta see. We gotta see. In the ending, is there gonna be like, is this gonna be like a Bethesda game where they have all the ending slides to show all your choices and be like, you know, you and the Bee Queen take over all of Avalon and all becomes the Hive, blah, blah, blah. Or something. I don't know. How's she supposed to make children? Where's the men? What? Don't tell me she reproduces asexually, you gay-ass developers. Stop being gay. Alright, guys. Off to the ending we go. Hold on. I didn't read Ricardo's super chats. Ricardo, thanks for the 5 bucks. This Bee Queen is a BBC busted cold buster hussy. We all know it. No, that's only your gay fantasies. Nope. Not true. Let's all just get real for 1 sec. We killed the only black guy in existence in this universe. There was one black guy, we killed him. And another 5 bucks. What the F? Do I need to be officially Jester Max? No, you are already Jester Max, Ricardo. Don't worry. And then another 5 bucks. I long for a future of Toucans no more. You think this is a fantasy? Oh well, we'll see. And then 2 bucks. There's only one real people. Cast side 45. Thanks to Canadian King Guffaw. Like guffaw, like a laugh. We did it, Chud. CND achieved. Well, we literally only met one black guy, and he was a servant to a necromancer, and we killed him. So, you know, I'm just saying. Like, the game might be cringe in some ways, but it ain't cringe in that way. You know what I mean? Gotta look at the silver lining here. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish this shit. It's time. I never even got the summon bear spell, which, like, everybody in this region can do, apparently.
Yes?
Alright, I did it.
Now, my king, Andrix.
That's it. Oh, you get the full King Arthur set, so you get all of King Arthur's armor. Not that I can use it. Oh, well, not his crown, because that's what we're going to get. But whatever, we can put it on. I mean, we can't actually use it, because we don't have the stats. But there you go. I mean, it looks kind of cool. I'm a wizard, though. I can't wear that shit. Magic seems far superior to melee. Have you been playing in melee? I mean, I will say the summons do break the game. So, like, if we're talking, like, is it purely, like, make the game as easy as possible perspective, then I would say Magic is superior, yes. Just because the summons will literally just distract an enemy for you the entire time. Dude, I'm like melting his stamina bar now. Nice. Look at that. He only killed one guy. Don't tell me this gauntlet is literally just bosses. Am I literally just killing bosses? Is that all that's happening here? Dude, the goblins, like, destroy their stamina bars. Are you seeing that shit? I was just noticing this. I think that when the goblins hit guys, it kills the stamina. This is literally just a fucking boss rush. This is so lazy. This is so fucking lazy. Actually, I've never fought a giant before, have I? I don't think so. That's actually a new enemy. I'm assuming there's a quest where you do fight a giant. It just never happens. I never fought this guy either. What the fuck? Did I miss quests, or are these actually new enemies? I have no idea. Okay, when you get the magic shit that depletes stamina and your dudes deplete stamina too, I think it kind of breaks the game. I wish I had known this a long time ago. I would have invested in breaking enemy stamina bars way long ago. Dude, my summon's like unkillable. Do you see how little damage they're taking? What the fuck? And they have health regen. Like, what? I'm actually blown away. I'm like, now that I'm paying attention, I'm just like, dude, this is like an unbeatable strategy. This game can't handle this. There we go, got him. The Undying Watch. That's a cube, isn't it? Actually, I think I already have that cube, don't I? He fights with shields, bladed shields. Let me double check. Is that the cube I literally already have? Yes. You gotta be fucking kidding. Even at the very end of the game, I can't find new magic shit. Yeah. Wait, those are bad guy spiders. Bad guy spiders? I think I've only ever... Yeah, I've never even killed a bad guy spider. I've only ever had them as a summon. That's kind of funny, actually. I honestly forgot. Like, I've never actually killed the spider guy before. I've only ever had them as summons. Oh my god, more boss. More boss. Me love boss. Yeah, I think I was more than ready for the end of the game at this point. Carter Comstock thanks 10 bucks. I've been summoning tiny money lender spiders. 1 shekel per hit the entire time you've been playing. I'm rich, N-word. You've been played, N-word. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Cardo, why? You can't just say that, dude. You can't. Can't say that. How could you? Look at this. Look at this. Look, breaking stamina bars is broken. What the fuck? I feel like at literally the end of the game, I'm discovering how mechanics work. I did not realize breaking stamina bars was this stupid. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Do I even have this quest selected? Is there just no, like, objective? Yeah, there isn't. You just gotta beat the dungeon, I guess. Get the crown. Beat the dungeon, get the crown. Oh, what's that visual bug I just saw there? Switching out. I'm so glad we're at the end, man. Okay, enough with the... Enough. It's hurting my eyes. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. The quote certainly applies to this game. Yeah, I mean, a part of me does wonder, like, if Melee would have been a little bit more exciting. You know? All I know is that in the beta, Melee kind of just annoyed the shit out of me. Because I remember the parry timing being too tight, and, you know, you just took too much chip damage through block. So I'm like, I don't feel like crafting 10 billion healing items. You know? Anytime now. Hooray, level 52. I'm probably not going to bother to level up. I think the goblins have finally kind of outpaced the spiders. Like, goblins seem like kind of insanely strong. I didn't realize how strong they were, honestly. But yeah, I think goblins are kind of stupid strong. Which makes sense, because they were the only real spell that I found in this entire region. Which I still can't believe that that's the only fucking spell I found. Alright, here we go. This is it, right? This is the crown. We're gonna fight a final boss. I better quick save. Yep, there it is. It's time. We're gonna get our ending. I'll kill Caradoc. He's a pussy. He ain't shit.
his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities.
Yeah, the lip sync is so off for this.
Because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me.
So King Arthur's like, you know, these crimers here, they're good frontline soldiers to die for our cause, but they're useful idiots. Because in their nature, they're barbarians. Idiotic barbarians. Reminds me of something. Reminds me of something interesting.
Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
King Arthur didn't do nothing.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything.
What? Oh, okay. The rest of that audio bugged out.
Had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Okay, so what? We burn it to the ground and just fucking... I don't know. What do we do? I mean, what is the plan? What's the plan, my king? You're right. Those fucking... It was in their nature. They're stupid fucking barbarians.
And what if my decision costs them the ability to...
No, you can't help them. It's in their DNA. They're low IQ mongrels.
Them to stay set in their ways. I may have been right about the diagnosis. But now
no, communist shit is wrong. Socialist shit is wrong. You can't bring them up.
The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable.
Yeah, and you can't cure that.
I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations.
Yeah, so much for that. Everything's falling apart.
Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed.
Or just everyone is a weak pussy, because this is like one of those dark fantasy settings where everything just collapses anyway.
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children.
Based.
I told the Giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war.
No, no, no.
Both for me.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us.
No, that's bullshit. He's a
saw things
cuck.
for what they were.
He's a cock.
And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
We gotta put him down.
There's
for good.
Left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
Okay, so if all that's true, does that mean I can just be King Arthur now, and I'll fix the problems by burning this land to the ground and then just leaving? Well, fuck off. Go find somewhere that doesn't have weird magic bullshit.
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Yeah, this is kind of lame. King Arthur's just depressed now. All right.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Okay, this is interesting. So, either the giants help attack Camelot with the barbarians, which I hate the barbarians, so that seems kind of stupid. You know, honestly, why did I even do all those barbarian side quests if I don't even like the barbarians? Anyway, okay, so option B, we use them to suppress the barbarians. Or option C, we just put them to sleep forever. I don't know. I don't like any of these options that much. Then we put it to a poll? And we can put it to a poll. I'm not that invested in this. Let's put it to a poll. We're suppressing the crimers. That's what we're going with. I feel like that's almost certainly gonna win. I feel like it's very high chance that that's winning. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm just ending it there. There's no way. It's not even close. Alright, yes, suppress the barbarians.
Del Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation. We honor their fierce and burning spirits, but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The giants know that bloodshed must be halted. Your will shall be done.
Okay. That's got to be a big ending choice. Sammy. Sammy, I heard you cry, Sammy. Sammy, don't cry. It's the end of the game, Sammy. Alright, Caradoc's gotta be waiting out here. Well, somehow I don't think he's gonna beat 4 goblins, 2 spiders, and my double fireballs. I don't think so. Assuming the game doesn't bug out and despawn my summons as soon as I walk out here, which does happen a lot. I guess we'll see. Okay, now we're good. I think that's only in houses. Whenever you leave a house, it seems to despawn your summons for some reason. So now what? Where am I going? At the Charred Conclave. I don't know where that is. In a different map? Okay. Wait, I don't know what that is, though. Oh, does it happen when I leave the map? Weird. Okay. Frame rate's kind of shit in the bed at the moment. I love how I helped the barbarians just to say, hey, suppress the barbarians. This guy should attack me on sight is really what should happen. It might happen. I guess we'll see. This makes no sense what I did.
We are ready to begin the moot. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will?
The giants will awaken to stop your rebellion. We can't afford war while the weirdness remains such a great thing.
So, our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of his people.
No, you guys ain't loyal.
If it wasn't clear before, we will remember.
Yes, we have betrayed them again, and they don't care. That makes no sense. I picked, like, probably the thing that the least amount of players will do. You know, waste your time helping all the giants.
I won't bite.
Shut up, asshole. Wait, is this not the right way? Where's this pointing? The objective, I don't know. I assume the objective marker is bugging out.
Step closer. I won't bite.
Is the objective marker bugging? I don't know. I have no idea. It might be bugging. I don't know where this is. Where is the Charred Conclave? Oh, you know what? I think I might know how to get over there. I think I know how to get over there. Okay, hold on. Maybe the northwest exit out of this map? Because I've never taken that exit, so it must be. I don't know why the objective marker is wrong, though. I don't have a warp over there either, I don't think, since I've never walked near that gate. Let's see, what's the closest one? Maybe I actually use my fucking horse for once. Jank. The jank. Sammy, just stay in here, please. All right, I'll let her out of here in a second. It's because I can't stand to listen to that. Whatever, I don't care what that is. All right, it's got to be this then. I don't know where else could lead there, so it's got to be here. So what? We're going to see something about the druids get annihilated. We haven't even seen what happened to Merlin, so that's got to be tied into the end, right? I feel like that would be a huge, like... Yeah. See, this is it. Alright, I'll be right back. That's funny though, like, we go through this huge optional main quest where we unite the barbarian tribes, wasted probably 3 fucking hours, and then I'm just like, nah, fuck you guys, I'm suppressing you. Like, I mean, they are evil savages, that honestly just seemed correct. but I guess you could say I had a really good, motivation because I saw firsthand. Yeah, that's a good one. I should have got that one a while ago. Saw firsthand their barbarian nature. I repeated history, united all of them just to suppress them all at once. Indeed. Well, they were savages. They were fucking crazy. One of the tribes basically went extinct from like a dream world. Because one of the giants going crazy. Is this just a huge empty zone? Is it horse time again? There's no point in killing those guys since I already got my cobwebs. They don't drop. What the fuck? Is it just a giant flying demon? What the hell is that? Wicker Man. Okay. Ow. I just got fucking knocked off my horse. I didn't know that could happen. Stop! Summons? Goddamn! I can't even walk past my summons. How do I get down there safely? Okay, I guess that works. The sword, the shield, the crown. In we go. Oh, Kane's review's up. We might watch a bit of it once we finish this. God damn, it's 12:45.
So,
Fuck.
you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end. Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the heart of it all. Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you.
Okay, shut up.
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, they killed all the druids because they thought they caused the disease. Did they even explain what caused the Red Death? I don't remember.
They spoke out. They believed their ancient knowledge, but people don't want...
Okay, so yeah, whatever. They killed the druids because they feared the science. They feared the science.
Cruel rituals. They called it wisdom, but to the people, the druids believed their results would justify the costs.
Alright, yeah, they burned the druids, blah, blah, blah.
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. It's always so... Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. And so you're the closest you...
Okay. So warp the world itself somehow.
I was once, and here... Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. He'll try to sugarcoat the... Why waste time here?
Alright, fine.
But if go on.
Yeah. I got you. Manual save. Ending. Wait.
Go on.
Okay.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion. Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us. What lingers here, it's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur.
Based. Yep, I'm with you. So he wants to kill him properly, you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you. Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Okay. And?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage.
Like the
He left out 2
Triforce.
pieces. One tainted by the Four Dwellers'
The fucking
magic,
Triforce.
which seemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part.
Ooh.
Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Yeah.
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than...
Yeah.
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me? I'm humanity.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
It's all part of the plan.
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me. I want to bring back our king.
Alright.
Won't. This time. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness.
Yeah, I see. I'm with this guy. Without King Arthur, it's just gonna all collapse. How does killing him accomplish anything? We've played this game. We've seen the land is falling apart. How is this the evil ending? I mean, maybe it's not, but still. They kind of frame it like it's the evil ending.
If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's helped me bring the king.
Yes.
I made
Yep,
my case.
you got
This
it.
is the
Yes, the once and future king. We will resurrect him. We're committed. Surely I don't jump into the void. Oh.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. We believed
Alright, whatever. Yeah. He became more evil. War crimes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh wow, war crimes? No way, dude. That's horrible. Who would do that?
But it was the price of building.
Nobody would ever commit war crimes.
That's Arthur wasn't a god, and no man should have the power.
Shut up. You fucking communist ass bitch. I'll kill you myself.
But do you understand why I want?
No, because you're gay. Because you're a blatant homosexual. Because you hate what you've become.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man.
Yeah, duh.
And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by...
Yeah, that's every leader in human history. You fucking sued.
Cling to kings and myths. They wait. They follow.
Does he even propose like an alternative solution? No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone.
No shit.
What comes after doesn't matter.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Let it all burn. Let it rot.
Why would you side with this guy?
I won't be here to see it.
Why would you fucking side with this guy? Legitimately. He offers nothing. You want people to face adversity with that? Yeah, let's see. 2 and 3 are both good answers. Let's see. You want people to face...
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart.
This is just a personal vendetta. He's got nothing.
Watch it all come down. To see the last lie.
This is an anarchist accelerationist doomer, but the cringe kind. Like
the ones still standing to figure
this is he's the cringe kind. He's the anarcho-communist. This is the fucking oh shit. What's that fucking subreddit called? Why can't I think of it? That's full of the anarcho-communists. Subhuman fucking idiot.
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king.
All of Reddit. Yeah, anti-work. No. I'm thinking of I can't remember what it's called.
Arthur's the only myth that maybe.
Alright, he has nothing of value to say.
And we'll never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive the weirdness at all?
He wants us all to die!
Tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just such violation. This cannot listen.
Dude, you can't side with this guy. No one would side with this guy. He's a fucking idiot.
Go.
Of course, the guy who's immortal, the absolute retard is the guy who gets immortality. Isn't that good? Yeah. None of the war crimes are Arthur's fault when they ripped out his humanity anyway. They're complaining about a problem they created. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? Alright, can we just end the game? I'm tired of these, like, walk-through linear area segments. The only one of these that was interesting was the one in the castle with the immortal family and shit. All these other ones have been a waste of time.
You've come. Please, just... because I've had enough. Do you know what it is like to be a king? I've seen towns burnt to the ground. I've been dragged through every... and most...
This is King Arthur. This is the true King Arthur.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries
Debin after 30 years of molding.
That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon?
Yes, I am a weapon. I've been killing people this whole fucking game.
I want kill.
All right, let me be the king then. I'll take it from you. I'll do it. Yeah, this is the humanity of Arthur's soul. You need to fucking you need to be part of it.
You've been doing all along? Doesn't that...
You're right. I can be the humanity in his soul, yeah?
I don't care.
Oh my god, whatever. Is the fucking old boomer just fishing instead of doing anything of value with society? Ugh. Alright. Alright, and are we done with the linear walking sequences? Is it time for something to happen?
Help me bring the king back. Now you need to... I made my case. This is the...
Go on.
Let me go.
Alright.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist.
What are you, the narrator?
So that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will shape the world to become its witness.
Well, what happens if you take the soul for yourself? Like, how, they didn't really explain that. Fuck it. Do we want to put it up to chat? Alright, this is like New Vegas picking Yes Man, where it's like, yeah, fuck all these people. I'll be the goddamn ruler. Alright. Final poll. I'll put it up to chat just because I don't give a fuck. Resurrect King Arthur. Kill King Arthur. Become the king. Give away the soul. Oh, what? Fuck off. The tab thing stopped working. Become King Arthur. Give away the soul. King Synthler. The game doesn't even like explain what it means to take the soul for yourself. That's just kind of an option that feels thrown in there last minute. What the hell? Was that always an option? I mean, I guess they kind of teased bits of it, but... What does a poll look like? So yeah, it's just between resurrect or become. Yeah, I figured. No one else gives a shit about the other options. Yeah, we're gonna become King Chudler. It's fucking time. I don't know. Should I even bother letting it go to 400 votes? I don't think resurrect is gonna close the gap. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. There's no point. Alright, let's do this. I want to take the soul for myself!
My idea shall be claimed. its shape worn, its burden made yours.
I'll be a better king than he ever was.
But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses.
You got it. I'll kill whatever you throw at me. Me and my minions.
What you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
I will. I'll make sure to genocide the barbarians so they don't have a opportunity to betray. Yeah, fuck you. I'm more human than you ever were.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Alright, let's go then. Lost time. Go, my minions! Kill that bitch-ass piece of shit! He's nothing! Kill him, minions. Yes, there we go. Beat the shit out of him. He sucks. Look at how weak he is. He's nothing compared to you or me. We're the best. Fucking die. You're pathetic. Absolutely fucking pathetic. Alright, can he stay dead now? I know he's immortal, but like... Can we put him down for good? It's... That was easy.
You think any other human could wield this?
Yes! You pussied out! You want some too? Let's fucking go!
Suffering of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me?
Yeah, I do! Let's go! Bring it on! Bring it on!
I reject your claim. I will reforge Avalon.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah. Kill him, minions. Oh, he has minions too. Epic. Epic. Fucking epic. Use my king's soul. Blammo. Kablooey. Blammo. Yes. I'm the true king. You suck. You fucking nothing. Yeah. Ragdoll him out of the arena. Yes, I did.
Whatever drove you,
unlimited power
or will alone. The strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready.
No, I
Maybe
am.
nobody ever is.
Yes, I did.
But you decided to try.
I can do better.
It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With your support, Galahad brought unity and discipline back to
My
the
boy,
south.
Galahad.
The Dalrita rebellion was contained.
More like
and for the first time in
Galachad.
years, the people could breathe in peace. The men here stayed in Kuenacht, but Yvain failed to rally the minds and hearts needed for his grail.
Oh yeah, cause the maggot guy.
Clear
Cause I
leaders
couldn't get
and
the
rising
maggot guy.
tension, both Kuenacht and Camelot grew fragile, drifting toward division, with no one left to hold the line.
Wah wah.
You awakened the giants and gave their strength to Camelot.
Yes.
Ending the Dalrita
Crush the
rebellion
barbarian
before
menace.
midnight. In time, a new generation rose among the tribes, learning to coexist under Camelot's banner.
Yeah,
No
see,
longer
that was the good
feared as
ending.
Savages, but respected as part of
I tamed the savage people.
Firgas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanakt with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown.
I don't
Yet
care.
among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot chose to remain in Kuanakt, and the people stayed with him. Over time, they grew to trust him and often sought his wisdom. In time, he took on an apprentice, planting the first seeds of a new druidic tradition. Urfre left Kuanakt alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept
I'm so glad I'm going to hear about all the barbarian tribes. I crushed them.
By a clarity
They were crushed.
that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living.
This barbarian shit feels so rushed, and yet I'm probably going to have to... I have to hear all 4 of these. I don't care about them.
Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. Following Galerna's path, the Sven clung to the old ways, their faith sustained by the Stagfather's living presence within the unrealm of the hunt. They turned
Watch the
inward,
other ending. I don't think I have patience for all 4, but maybe we could see the resurrect
bloodstained
ending.
rites of their ancestors. You stood as her protector.
Yes, Bee Queen, what happened?
Believed you understood her purpose. But from the ruins of Brock Mala, her brood now spreads.
Yeah, but who's creating the brood? It should be me. My penis is creating the brood with her, right? How's she making them?
When the Red Death claimed you, Elisa withdrew from the world. Haunted by fear and grief, she lived as a recluse by the sea, choosing isolation over risking another loss.
Well, I'm the king. What?
Killian
That doesn't make any sense. That's the chick I romanced.
Until one night, his thirst for blood drove him to murder.
That must be a quest I never did.
Caught in the act and brought to a swift end.
Yeah, that's gotta be a quest. I never did that quest. I don't know what that's about. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a satisfying ending, but it was okay. It was better than a lot of the previous hours of gameplay. I'll say that. So yeah, where's it gonna load me? Is there a post game? No. No, there is not. Okay. I'm assuming this is right. Trying to look at the time. Yeah, 12:57. Yeah, so this is probably where you make the choice. Yeah, I don't understand why I said I die of plague with the romance thing. I'm confused. Was that... Did they forget to write other ending paths for the romance chick? Why would she think I died of plague? I'm literally the king. For canon ending. Yeah, is resurrecting Arthur the canon ending? I don't know. Maybe.
You
I feel like killing him makes no sense. Killing him legitimately makes no sense. Also, who the hell do you give the soul to? It says give the soul to someone else, but I don't know what that means.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
Oh shit, does he turn into a boss? What's happening? The game's trying to load?
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Okay, yeah, no shit. You're a little bitch, though. You don't stand a chance. You should just give up. Wrong spell. Given how easy this final boss is, really kind of puts into perspective how strong the summons actually are and how needlessly tanky a lot of the enemies are in this
Through
game.
your sacrifice,
Oh,
the
that's it.
king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of
You die.
Arthur's triumph,
You die.
you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With your support, Galahad
Oh,
brought
that's
unity
it.
and discipline back.
That's all you get to see.
Firgas remained captive. Nianta left Kuwait. The Volker joined. You stood
Yeah, I mean, is it even worth
when you
watching
rose.
the other ones? Wait, they fucked up the ending. I just saw it. It just said when you rose as the new King Arthur. They misplaced the endings for the romance chick. Fuck. I shouldn't have skipped through. I just read that. They fucked up with the endings. They put the wrong one for the chicky romance. Alright, I don't feel like seeing the other two. I mean, who cares? Whatever. It's well, at least I'm ready to record whatchamacallit, my next sincerity is dead type of shit. Recall the opening when you had the Red Death Plague. You still have it. After Arthur's soul leaves your body, you still have the plague as he was the only one keeping. Did they even say that at any point? Is that true, Avenger? I mean, they don't even say in the ending that you die of the plague or something. Join their Discord. There's no breakers. It's 1:15. I'm not going to play Labyrinth of the Demon King either because it took too fucking long. I can't believe we just played that game for, not counting me eating dinner, almost another 6.5 hours. My God. The barbarian shit took so fucking long. Yeah, SS, I might have to check that shit. In the prologue, an Arthur vs. Energy, yes. No, 93 Avenger, that's not what I said! There is no implying that you die of the plague when he leaves your body in that ending. It just shows you become the king. You watch the same thing we did. It's implied nothing about you die from the Red Death after that. There was no implication. I wouldn't be shocked if that's what happens if you give away the soul. I think they misplaced the endings, and maybe if you give the king's soul to someone else, you die of the plague. We picked the ending where we become the king. We shouldn't die of the plague. They put the wrong ending slide for Elisa because they didn't give a fuck. They didn't check. The Bee Queen ending slide was underwhelming, to be expected from the asexual mindset devs. Yeah, this fucking... Again, didn't I complain about this in Dread Delusion? What the hell is with fantasy being completely sexless nowadays? We can't even escape into a world where we can get pussy. I mean, it's so fucking brutal. And you wonder why anime shit's so popular, even if it's ass. You know, it's like, fuck, at least you get laid, maybe. A game got less content the more you progressed and was dragged out more than it should. Literally the worst thing you could do with an RPG. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, unlike something like Skyrim where you could completely ignore the main quest, with something like this, it's like kind of the whole point. It's arguably the only appeal of the game. Alright, let me catch up on the supers. Proto Cumsock thanks $10. I keep saying it. Are N-words animals? Well, yes. How do I keep saying it? Okay, well, that's something. Jay plays casual. Thanks to the $5. My ortho doctor said that there are pills that exist to help people. You just want me to say that word. I could say it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. There's no fucking choice to choose the actual right choice. They won't let you. Like becoming King Arthur's fine. Fantasy is dead. Yeah, I mean, that would be probably a pretty quick and to the point. I did have a few titles in mind. Fantasy is dead would be simple, but I don't know. It's not quite right. I think I might do a more, maybe a little bit more reserved title for this. And then Ricardo with another 5. You're all wrong to suppress the barbarians. You're on the wrong side of real history. Marquis de Na, thanks to the $2. King Arthur is like, hello, my fellow white people. Band over 2E5, thanks to the membership. Marquis de Na, thanks for another 2. Suppress maxing all the goys with golems. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Merlin sounds like a F slur. Ice this N-word. Well, yeah, that's we picked that good, the best ending. Basically, just the same thing as Yes Man New Vegas. Fuck these people. I can be the leader. I'll lead this nation. Even though my character's definitely not qualified for it. Who gives a shit? Yeah. The ragdolls are fun. Yeah, the fireball ragdolling people feels like an oversight, but it was amusing. Socio Pirate, thanks $5. Hey Sintler, do you have an educated opinion on Sam Hyde? I don't know. What is it to say that I haven't said before? I don't find him as funny as I used to, I'll be honest. But I did like his older advice stuff. I like, you know, his JQ talk related stuff. Hold on. I can bring up Kane's Games review. We can watch some of that, but I'm going to get more water before we watch this. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm kind of worried about World Peace 2, honestly, just because, like, I stopped watching a lot of his stuff just because it wasn't really that funny anymore. I don't really care about the allegation stuff. I mean, if some of it's true, that would be kind of gay, but it wouldn't shock me. I've heard way too many stories of people who get on gear and then literally become gay. So it wouldn't shock me if he did have sex with a Truan at some point or whatever. I can't remember the exact rumor. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I kind of like him, I guess. I don't like him as much as I used to, but he's decently funny sometimes. Minute World, thanks to the $10. You think the reason these game devs are scared of romance and sex is because they were never loved as kids? It's getting boring. Yeah, it's just the millennial anti-sex core shit. What's gear? Steroids. PEDs, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, Sam Hyde took steroids and growth hormone and shit a few years back. I don't know if he still takes that stuff, but he was on steroids for a while. Just let some horny incel write stories, it'd be way more interesting. Honestly, it would. It would. You're not wrong. For boxing? No, I don't think he took the gear for boxing. No, he just... I don't know. I'm not sure why he took it. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Mister, yeah, I don't know if the rumors are true. That's just shit I heard. I don't care enough to really look into it. Because there's a lot of people who have a vested interest in bringing down any right-wing figures, especially if I hesitate to call him a father figure for people, but there are Zoomers who seem to look up to him as a role model, which is kind of funny. I mean, a guy who's like, what, he's like almost 40, not married, no kids and shit. So I don't know about that, but yeah, there's a lot of people who look up to him as a role model. Yeah, he did get caught with Grindr on his phone. I think that was the thing, yeah. Yeah, Kane, when we come back, we'll watch some of your video. When I come back, I'm getting the water. That's it. He still takes TRT? Well, at least that's less than what he was taking before. The water purifier was empty and it takes too long to... Takes too long. I was also looking for Sammy, too, because I wasn't sure where she was, but she's laying down in my mom's bathroom. What's the jump the shark moment, Psychopaths? Well, I watched this so many years ago, but... Because I watched it, like... How long ago is it? I don't know. It was so long ago, I can barely remember. But there was a part where, like, the chick shows the psycho guy, like, their whole... Basically how the whole thing works. Where they have all the psychological profile is built by all these psychopaths, right? And, like, obviously the bad guy doesn't fit within... that profile. Like, they can't use their guns on him or whatever because he's not considered to be a psycho, which is so dystopian and kind of stupid, but I'm not going to get into it. But then he just gets away. Like, I remember, like, literally you show the bad guy, like, this is the big reveal, how, like, the whole crime system shit works, and then he literally just gets away. It's like, there's no guards. Like, there'd be, like, at least dozens of, like, police and shit, but no, he just escapes. I remember watching that, I'm like, this is so retarded, I can't watch anymore. Like, this is such, like, an anime stupid moment. I think the grinder thing was when Sam and Frank Castle briefly did baiting and hunting on dating apps. I think I also heard something like that. That's why I wasn't, like, overly concerned with that, but I don't know.
Oh, wee, Expedition 33.
So close to a year ago, when Expedition 33 was first revealed, at one of the numerous forgettable game awards, there was one game that stood out from the rest and kinda caught my eye as a JRPG fan due to the more unique looking turn-based combat, which had elements of real-time combat mixed in. But like all new releases, especially since Cyberpunk 77 tossed my soul into a K-hole on release, I made sure to keep my expectations tempered. And the way I try to approach most new games now is by practically expecting nothing. That way, if the game does wind up being dog shit, I lose nothing, and if the game does wind up being good, then it's a welcome surprise. And that's the same approach I try to take with movies, TV shows, or any...
The funny thing is, despite me pretty much having the same approach, I still end up being disappointed because I just have basic standards that are not met by a lot of games.
Other source of media I consume at this point, considering that every franchise I grew up with and pretty much even remotely gave a fuck about has been raped, murdered, resurrected, only to then be raped and murdered again. And since Expedition was also something new, I had zero personal attachment to it and went in hoping for nothing other than a decent JRPG. So to say that my expectations were low would be an understatement. But even with all that being said, I found Expedition 33 to actually be a pretty damn good game. But that certainly doesn't mean that I'm about to spend this entire video glazing it, like I have seen numerous people do already. Because while I did find it to be a pretty damn good game, it's certainly not without any flaws. And considering that we live in a time now where everything either has to be liquid dog shit, that's an utter disgrace to the human race, or an absolute masterpiece blessed by the gods itself with zero flaws and perfect in every way. So like all my reviews, I'm going to approach this from a more balanced standpoint and give you guys both the pros and the cons. And while I did like it, this is definitely going to be a very divisive game, and less because of its gameplay and more because of its story, because it's one of those stories that you're either going to really like and relate to, or you're gonna fucking hate, and it might just put you off from the game entirely, as I've already seen numerous people say. And due to the very nature of this game's story, this is gonna have to be a pretty spoiler heavy video. I'll make sure to give fair warning and have a spoiler section on its own, but considering how drastic shit starts to happen at about 6 hours into the game, there's only so much I'm gonna be able to say in the story section without giving you spoilers, so just a heads up for that. And without wasting any more time, let's get into the gameplay. Brought to you by the same country that created Cuties. Sorry, France, you don't get to live that one down.
People of France!
They're a big fan of that kind of shit. Oh shit, did you fuck up your chapters? Or did you forget to put them in? Oh, soundtrack. I'm assuming this is the story section, right?
Gustav he's an inventor. He knows a lot about chroma, which is basically the magic of this universe. His
we can skip over that a
16-year-old
little
killed
bit.
in the Gomage. You eventually get down to the dock where they're going to France Force Ones.
What kind of animal are you?
I hate to smoke alarm chirp so much.
And while doing this, you can also talk to a few other people to learn a bit more about the world and what's currently going on. So the Gomage happens, the paintress snaps, Gustav shits and cries, the bitch is dead, then you head to a little party to meet your fellow expeditioners, where you can then proceed to get a gay-ass haircut and a key which you won't use until about 20 hours from now. But in actuality, there's only 2 people from this party you actually need to give a fuck about, and I'll explain why in just a second. But those 2 people are the Asian chick Loon, that I have something else to say about in a minute, and Ciel, who is going to be our tomboy girlfriend for this expedition.
Take your clothes off.
So before I describe Loon's character at all, I just want to point out the fact that Loon looks very mysteriously like one of the writers for this game, and I'm almost certain that she is a self-insert. And I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck. No matter what the context is, self-inserts will always be so fucking cringe. And while I will say that Loon is quite pretty, self-inserts are still something that I will never like, and it'll always just scream of narcissism and self-importance to me. But with that being said, there weren't really any party members in this game that I disliked, and I did wind up liking Loon, but I guess the best way to describe Loon would be that she's the super serious, smart Asian girl with extremely strict parents that never gave her any freedom growing up. But Loon is definitely a headstrong character who's extremely focused on the mission and tries to always put the objective before her own emotions, because she was raised by 2 scientist parents that basically forced her to be their science experiment from the day she was born and never gave her any real freedom to essentially raise her to be an expeditioner and take their place if they died during their expedition. But throughout the game, she learns to loosen up a bit as she becomes greater friends with you guys and kind of develop her own purpose outside of what her parents originally envisioned for her. And the best way I could probably describe the tomboy girlfriend Ciel is that she's more of a lighthearted character that seems to not try to take anything too seriously or affect her too deeply, at least not at a first glance. And you find out later that this is mostly due to her traumatic past. But Ciel was definitely a cool character, and it was definitely hard not to feel bad for her after learning more about her and why she approaches life the way that she does. So after you meet all the characters, suck and fuck each other for the night, you hop on the boat and begin your expedition. And the absolute second you arrive to the island, you're approached by a mysterious old man just tossing
we'll skip ahead a bit.
those sweet, sweet tomboy all
Okay, hold on. We'll watch some of these edits.
called
We'll watch some of the
Jestrels,
edits.
who, I mean this quite literally, are all retarded and do nothing but fight and sell shit.
You are Josh.
All right.
Time to fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win, fight again, and we'll fight for the win.
You will also find these guys scattered throughout the world, and will be the primary way of you buying stuff and using your chroma, which is essentially your currency. They can sell different outfits, different hairstyles, which is something I want to bring up real quick. There is quite a lot of character customization in regards to outfits. By the end of the game, almost every character has like 10 different outfits, and plenty of different hairstyles, and I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't have a good time customizing my character's appearances, and especially acquiring the swimsuits.
Told you. We're gonna hang out, gonna watch a movie, gonna take some pictures.
Which, speaking of the swimsuits, you'll find scattered throughout the world, and you basically have to do different mini games to do them. And I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but one of these involved me climbing, kind of like that game Only Up or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah,
and all I
yeah.
can say is thank God I wasn't streaming this part, because the amount of slurs that came out of my goddamn mouth
Yeah.
would have gotten me wiped off this platform.
Yeah, I noticed even with just the first one on the beach how janky the climbing shit was with it. They really just, they wanted to put mini streamer game within the game.
Get the fuck out of Get the fuck out of here. Fucking big nose c. And speaking of the Jestrels and them selling things, that also leads me to one of my favorite parts of the game. Because they like fighting, that means that you get to fight the merchants. So channel your inner rejected painter and unleash that anger.
My money, and I need it now!
Help! Police! A madman is trying to kill me over $5.
And while you're at the Goy village, that's where you'll also reunite with CL, whose voluptuous cheeks shall push us through our journey. You guys will then move on to a few different places, learn some more about previous expeditioners, until you eventually meet two more important characters. The first one being named SK, who is Boogie from an alternate timeline, where he decided to not fake having cancer, and instead dedicate his time to helping others and just being an overall joyous individual with funny one-liners and a pure soul.
I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me, help me, help me!
But SK is a pretty funny character overall. He's basically your main form of transportation around the world and can do things from just get you around quicker to swimming in the water till eventually in the in-game flying. So he's definitely very useful to the party. And I'm convinced that anyone who doesn't like SK probably doesn't have a soul, because this man is too pure-hearted to hate. And the other character being Francois, who's SK's friend and a big blue turtle. And all you need to know about him is that he has the strongest ice attack. And just when you guys all seem to be reunited, getting your footing, making good progress, and everything seems to be going a little too well, that's when, all of a sudden, the old man from the opening approaches you from the shadows and is about to shit on your day. And this is pretty much where I have to end the non-spoiler section. Because what happens next is a very major spoiler and pretty much changes the course of the story from this point onward. And this isn't even the biggest twist to come. So I'm gonna say it one more time. This is the spoiler section. If you continue watching
you know, if I guess if you're still playing the game, but I mean it's been well over a month at this point, so I assume everyone either decided to quit or, you know, doesn't care.
this point onwards, it is on you. So with that, let's get into the spoilers. So, the reason I had to quickly jump into the spoilers section is because Gustav, the main character, gets fucking Ned Stark Season 1 about 6 hours into the game if you were to just rush through it and avoid most of the optional content.
right.
And
Yeah,
this is step
I'm,
one of where this game is
AI
going to be quite
dance.
divisive. Because I've already
Disgusting.
seen tons of people say they basically quit the game when Gustav died. And I'll be one of the first to say that I am not entirely against a game making a decision like this, as I can at least respect that it's pretty ballsy, but I will agree with people and say that I definitely think it could have been done better. But you remember how back when I was first describing Gustav, how I really didn't have that much to say about him? That's because I really just don't feel like Gustav fully received enough time as a character before killing him off. If the developers really wanted to go for that whole Aerith impact, then you gotta remember that she died about 3/4 of the way through the game. So by the time she died, you were really attached to her, whereas by the time Gustav died, I was honestly confused and didn't even believe he was actually dead for about a good hour, because I was like, really? I mean, that's it? I feel like there was still so much more to do with this guy. I will say that he had one nice character arc, and that's that there are certain moments in the story that kind of show you that Gustav is a little bit cowardly, or at the very least, he seems to only care about his and Mael's survival more than the actual objective. There's even a moment back at camp where Loon asks him if he truly does care about the mission, and the best answer he can give is, I hope so.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
So by Gustav choosing to stay and fight the threat so that his party can escape and continue the mission basically answers that question itself, and you could say that that's a nice little character arc, but I definitely don't think it was enough. That's another thing, I do like that Gustav at least went out a hero, fighting what's essentially the final boss by himself in hopes that his party can escape. And another reason his death didn't bother me as much is because he's immediately replaced by another white guy that oddly also kind of looks like him, named Verso. And Verso also basically takes his spot as the second protagonist along with Mael, and Verso winds up being a much cooler character overall, who's much more important to the plot. So my interest quickly moved on to Verso. So again, I'm not necessarily against you killing the main character, but it certainly could have been done better, and I think Gustav just simply needed more development time so that his death would hit harder and feel more impactful to the story, because really all that it serves in the end is to further push Mael, especially when another plot twist is unveiled later, which makes Gustav feel even more irrelevant. And since this video is already going to be pretty fucking long, and I still got quite a bit more to say, instead of continuing a quick rundown of the plot, I'm pretty much just going to go straight from important plot point to important plot point. So after Verso joins the party, he remains pretty mysterious overall. He uses the same weapon as Gustav, the same skill tree along with some new ones. The only downside is that none of Gustav's outfits carry over, so for quite a large portion of the game, Verso will remain dripless until around Act 3. And he has his own gimmick that's definitely DMC inspired, but basically the better you play and the longer you go without taking any damage, your rank will go up just like your style meter at Devil May Cry. And as his rank goes up, different attacks will get different bonuses, and in return you'll do more damage overall. So it's a cool little gimmick, and I can always appreciate a shout out to Devil May Cry.
I should have been the one to fill your dark
ass cock.
But as you get farther through the game and more of Verso's character is unraveled, you'll find out that there is quite a lot to unpack about him. But you find out that Verso is basically immortal and was originally a part of Expedition 0, which was over 67 years ago, and since then he's been on this island trying to help other expeditioners defeat the Paintress, with basically zero fucking luck. And you eventually find out that the old man that's been terrorizing your party this entire time is named Renard. And forgive me if I mispronounced that, I don't speak croissant. And that he's actually
Renoir.
Verso's father.
You haven't told her the truth, have you, son?
And the Paintress is his mother. And while I'm on this topic, I might as well mention that there is kind of like a relationship meter in this game with each of the party members. And while you can ultimately sleep with either Loon or CL, it all happens entirely off screen and is not a big part of the game. But while you're at camp, you can talk to each of the party members to learn more about them. And as you do this, this will raise their relationship meter. And this is also how you unlock more gradient attacks for each of the characters. So if you do play the game, definitely make sure sure you do these when you get the chance. And the reason I bring this up while talking about Verso is because during one of the conversations with Mael, she eventually asked Verso, since he's the one that saved them from Renar, if he purposefully let Gustav die. And you're given the option to say yes or no, with yes being the truth and no being a lie.
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Me? Just hanging around.
And I'll go even more in depth into this when talking about the ending, but he was definitely my favorite character, and I'm even considering putting him on the banner, because by the end of the game, I was definitely rooting for him. But eventually, after going to a few different places, your party recruits your final party member named Monica.
Man, it's been a while since I've updated my banner now that I think about it. Were there even any banner-worthy characters this year? Have I added to the banner this year? Fucking hell, we're almost in June. This has been a forgettable fucking year. Do I need to add King Arthur? Or Galahad? I don't know. Hey, maybe. Add Freerin? Hell no. Wait, Freerin. Wait, do you want Freerin on the thought side, on the fucking the roasties? The roasties? Yeah, Freerin. Freerin's not really a roasty though. She's probably like a 1,000-year-old virgin. She can't be a roasty. Her pussy's untouched. Elf pussy. Add Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. I don't know. He's not really a chud though. I wouldn't mind putting. I was thinking about putting King Arthur, but then at the end, he kind of like pussied out. He got depressed. Galahad is the fucking Inquisitor Chad burning these fucks to the ground. It's too bad he was only in the game for 5 minutes. If he was in more than 5 minutes, he'd be a good candidate for the banner, but he was only in for 5 minutes. Yeah, there might, dude, I don't know, man. There really haven't been any good stream characters this year. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I mean, I guess we still have the second half, but yeah. No, we're not fucking adding Kirsha to the banner. Why the fuck did we... Shut your fucking mouth.
Who's actually Verso's longtime friend since he's been on the island for so long, and is also one of the Gestrels. Unlike all the other ones that are pretty much retarded, he's actually pretty smart, and was overall a pretty cool character, which I wasn't expecting, considering what he looked like.
Ladies, could I?
Definitely a Gestrel.
Do you honestly think you're fucking funny fucking with my friend? Seriously.
But he helps provide a lot more information on what the Gestrels are like, what the island is like, and provide some more context for Verso's character, since he's basically the only friend he's had in his 67 years of being here. And I also found his gimmick in combat to be pretty cool, since he basically works like a blue mage from Final Fantasy, where over time he'll learn different attacks from different enemies that you face, and if you end up collecting all of them, there's a shit ton. And I just found it pretty cool using the enemy's own attacks against them. Although I will say that his damage definitely seemed to fall off pretty hard in the end game compared to basically all the other characters. So after going through a few more areas and a lot of different side content, you eventually make your way to the Paintress, have a big epic fight with some cool music, kill the dirty bitch, and then this is where the second big twist comes in. And this is where I personally think it's going to be the most divisive, and it's probably going to put the most people off. And this is why I say earlier that you're either going to really like it or you're going to fucking hate it, and it's probably going to ruin the game for you. But I will try to explain all of this in the least autistic way possible, and that's going to be kind of difficult, because while the game gives you some subcontext throughout, I'm about to lay all this on you at once to the best of my ability. No script, just spitting at you. So here we go. So after you kill the paintress, you find out that the old man you've been fighting the whole game, Renard, isn't actually the real Renard, but rather a painted version of Renard made by the paintress, and that the real Renard was actually trapped inside of the paintress's monolith this entire time until we killed her, ultimately freeing him. And the real Renard was actually the curator, this weird ghost looking dude that's been actually helping us out this whole game and leveling up our weapons and lumens. And once he's freed, he pretty much instantly just Thanos snapped the rest of the population. Your entire party all instantly dies, and so does everybody else left at Lumiere. And you're basically just left there going, what the fuck just happened? And then it's all basically revealed that this is pretty much a Matrix situation. And
yeah, I want to just point this out. I fucking called this in the first hour of the game. I said, this is like the painted world of Ariamis and Dark Souls. You can go back in the stream. I called it from the fucking beginning. I just want to say that. I literally said it in the stream. All right, just sorry. I had to throw that out there.
Ending of the game even reinforces this by basically giving you a red pill, blue pill situation. But essentially, everything you've experienced in the game so far, Lumiere, your party members, the expedition, none of this has actually been real, and is actually all taking place inside of what's essentially a magic painting. And the only people in this game that actually do exist in the real world are Mael, Verso, and their family, including the paintress, their mother, Alina, Renoir, the old man, who's their father, and Clea, who is Mael's sister. And all you really need to know about Clea is she's basically the one that created the Neverons. And the entire shift of the story basically goes from a typical JRPG fight god situation to all of a sudden a more tight-knitted family drama type of situation, where the main goal of the story then becomes reuniting a broken family.
Get a center, Renoir. You have no center.
How about you suck my cock? Huh?
And while for the sake of simplicity, I'm just gonna keep calling her Mael, just know that Mael's name in the real world is actually Alicia. But basically what happened is, years ago, a group of people called the Writers, and this is one of my nitpicks about the story, we don't learn jack shit about the Writers. We don't know who they are, we don't know what their beef with the Painter family is, we don't know shit about them. We just know that they're called the Writers and that Clea, Mael's sister, is looking for them. That's all we find out about them. But basically, the writers were pissed at the Paintress family for some reason. They decided to start a fire at their house. And this fire then led to the death of Verso, and he died saving Mael, although she certainly didn't get us scot-free either, as Mael was severely burned in the incident, basically getting third-degree burns over her entire body, along with losing both an eye and her voice. So let's just say that her life in the real world is quite shit. But for some reason when Verso died, the last piece of his soul became trapped in the last thing he created, which is now the painted world. And the whole reason this painted world is special is because it's basically being powered by Verso's soul. Once you remove Verso's soul, it just goes back to being a regular painting, just like any other. But because Aline's son had just died and her daughter was now brutally scarred, she fell into grief, and to escape this grief, she entered Verso's painted world to basically live in the Matrix, and while there, created a painted version of her family.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
The easiest way you could probably think of these would be like the Heartless in Kingdom Hearts, if you've played that, and the painted version of this family is the ones we see in game, which is Mael, Verso, Clea, and Renoir. And basically, Alina just stays inside the painting to keep escaping her grief and has no real plans of going out anytime soon. And the downside to this is if you stay inside the painting long enough, you begin to be corrupted by chroma, you know, basically the magic, and it eventually kills you.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
So because of this, the real Renard, the father, goes inside the painting to try and free his wife and get her back so that their family can finally continue the healing process. Although the downside to this is that she's too powerful for him to just force out of the painting on his own, since apparently she's the better painter, and this is something I'm going to talk a little bit about later. So the most Renard can do is basically slowly erase stuff, and this is what leads to the gommage. And you basically find out that the paintress isn't actually the one doing the gommage. She's merely painting the number on the monolith as a warning to the people so that they can prepare to the best of their abilities for it, since she's not powerful enough to completely stop Renard, and the longer he's here, the stronger he gets. So Renard is actually the one doing the gommage, but just remember, he's not evil either. He's just trying to bring his wife back to reality.
Yeah, I mean, I know where this is going ultimately is like the debate, since I've been in some of these V threads, but it's just like, you know, would you rather live in an eternal fantasy or you know, just wipe it all out to live in reality, right? That's just the ultimate moral dilemma of the game. I feel like it's not that interesting, I'll be honest. Like, I guess it's a commentary about escapism, which is ironic because it's a video game and an RPG at that, which are, you know, known for their escapism. But, yeah, I know I'm kind of talking ahead because we got quite a bit of video left, but I am aware of where this is going.
Stupid bitch.
So this goes on for pretty much several years in the real world, and clearly time works differently in the painted world, because in the painted world it's been like 67 years, but obviously that can't be the case for the real world since Mael is only 16 years old, and this all started because of the accident. So at some point Alicia, Mael, begins going into the painting to A, try and get her mom back, and B, to escape the horrible reality of her situation, which is being a burnt mute. And keep in mind, I'm going purely based off memory here, so I might get a couple things wrong, but at some point, Mael, for some reason, gets painted over by Renard or something like that, which causes her to lose her memories. And this is why Mael in the game doesn't know any of this, and basically it's just living like a character inside the painting. But at the end of Act 2, when you defeat the paintress and Renard wipes everything, Mael is then forced back to the real world and regains all her memories from beforehand, meaning that she now has the memories of her real world self and her painted self, along with now having the powers of the paintress, being the paintress's daughter and all that. You also learn that this was secretly Verso's plan all along, because Verso, along with his father, wants his mom to finally face reality, get out of the painting, and in the process finally allow himself to die as well, so that his soul can be freed from the canvas, allowing him to finally pass on to the afterlife. But now since Mael has all her memories back and knows what her life is like in the real world and just how bad it is, she decides that now she wants to stay inside the goddamn painting, and now she wants to be the next fucking paintress.
Back where you fucking started, Wagey.
And I can't even say I blame her, because like I said, her life in the real world is pretty shit, but goddamn bitch, we just did all this to get your fucking mom out. So now our new objective becomes stopping Renard, because Mael doesn't want him to destroy the painted world. You still with me? You still with me? I promise you it's not this bad when you play throughout the entire course of the game. This probably sounds like the most retarded Kingdom Hearts shit ever, with me trying to steamroll through this. So then Mael goes back inside the painting, paints the party back, including Verso, Ciel, and Lune. Why didn't she bring Gustav back? I don't know, something about not having enough chroma or some plot shit like that. Everyone gets all pissy ass at Verso because he didn't tell them his actual plan, even though that's retarded. Verso doesn't have to tell any of you literal paint blotches on a canvas shit. This poor man, after like 100 years of bullshit, just wants to die after being burned in a house fire. But they all quickly get over it. Verso stands his ground, even says that he doesn't regret saving his mom and that he'd do it again. And at this point, you're basically given the choice to either go straight to Renard and fight his old ass, or begin doing pretty much all the optional content that you couldn't before. And me personally, I would advise that you probably just go...
That's literally his guts. Guts / Artorias. Literally, is the guts. Literally, he's one arm down, giant sword. It's literally guts.
straight to Renar, because it seems like Renar is about level 50. I would not do what I did, which is every piece of side content possible before you go fight Renar, because that'll probably lead to what happened to me, where the ending fight becomes pretty anticlimactic because you kill him in 1 to 2 hits.
No, Resteel, you fucking retard who hasn't read the manga. That's literally his pose in the Berserk armor. One arm limp down, sword over. You stupid motherfucker, you don't know anything about Berserk. Shut your stupid ass mouth. It's obviously a reference. I mean, oh, this is not him limping, but they have statues of him doing the fucking pose. Are you kidding? That's literally the most obvious Berserk reference.
He was reacting to a...
He's already...
Oh, I skipped too far.
Climatic because you kill him in 1 to 2 hits. To repeat, do not go and fight Renar at level 99, or you will forcefully take a shit down that man's throat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true of,
He was reacting to a...
He's already dead.
In my opinion, this is where
there's a decent amount of JRPGs. Well, this isn't Japanese, but there's a decent amount of turn-based RPGs that, yeah, they let you do all the optional content before you beat the game, and yeah. I mean, yeah, like Final Fantasy VII that is a good example. If you do all the shit before the end, yeah, that pretty much happens most of the time, because they know most players are not going to do the super bosses the first time through before they end it.
the side content does get the best, although I would try to at least do the reputation quest before you do fight Renar, as these do fill in some important plot holes in the story, as well as allowing you to meet both the painted version of Clea, Mael's sister, and finish off the painted version of Mael, which in my opinion also does a pretty good example of highlighting just what a little power-hungry bitch Mael's becoming, as she pretty much just disintegrates the painted version of Verso's sister right in front of him to his protest without even giving him an opportunity to say goodbye. She even tries to pull this little bitchy fucking argument on him like, oh well, she was ready to go so it wasn't fair, and Verso's like, I was literally standing 2 feet away. I just wanted to say goodbye. I wanted to say 2 words before you did what you did. So I feel like that's kind of fucked up no matter how you look at it. He wasn't even against her doing it, he just wanted to say bye first, since like he says himself, they have way more history together than the real version of Mael. But whatever.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! No! Oh god! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Then you go to the final boss. The whole thing's pretty cool, you know, it's all visually impressive. You bring your own little, like, resurrected army of the previous expeditioners. It's all very anime shit, pretty cool.
Shit.
Really good music, the fights...
Yeah. Now I know why people are saying, like, oh, it's like the end game when they all come through the portal. Actually, God of War Ragnarok literally did the end game through the portal thing. But yeah, you know, I get it. It's like the Marvel movie thing.
Visually impressive. After you quote-unquote defeat Renar, you basically find out that because this dude just owns the painting at this point, I mean, he's kind of just too powerful for you guys to beat, no matter how you slice it. And even if you do beat him, he can pretty much just keep coming back inside the painting, so there really is no winning here. Mael just starts begging him to let her spend some more time in the painting, since her life is so horrible in the real world, and I guess as a father, he just kind of caves, and says that he'll give her a bit more time, but I feel like deep down, he knows that she's never coming out this painting. I don't know, I'm not really sure why he just let her. I feel like he could have just forced her out and then destroyed the painting, but whatever. You can call it a plot convenience, or maybe I missed something, but Renar kind of just caves and decides to let her stay, ultimately just leaving the painting of his own volition, which is when you're then given the final choice of the game. Because while Renar is willing to leave, Verso sure as fuck isn't. Verso wants to die, and Verso wants to put all this to rest, so that both his family can heal, and so that his sister doesn't just stay inside the painting and basically just fucking kill herself, because that's exactly what will happen if she continues to stay here for too long. And this is also like what I was talking about earlier, where you have the red pill and the blue pill choice. Do you take Verso's red pill and destroy this illusion, forcing everybody in it to face the reality of their situations for both the party members and the family? The party members having to realize that everything they've experienced so far isn't actually true, and that once Verso does this, their reality will end. And the reality for the family is that that they're broken and they need to begin healing, accept that their son is dead and that their daughter's life has been horribly altered, and try to make the best of the situation. Or you take Mael's red pill and you continue to live in Fantasyland, allowing the painted world and everything you've experienced so far in this game to continue living on, but in the meantime, basically enslaving Verso's soul, forcing him to continue live against his own will, as well as pretty much killing Mael, as that's exactly what will happen if she continues to stay in the painted world. So there's definitely no happy endings in this game, but I feel like one of them is still objectively better than the other, at least if you care about the real world family. But in the end, I wound up going with Verso's red pill ending, because I personally find it better to confront your situation head on, as opposed to essentially numbing yourself and deluding yourself into a fantasy land, all to just hide from the truth. But of course that doesn't mean it was an easy choice either, because that also meant saying goodbye to all the other party members in the world that I've grown to love over the course of the game, as well as sending a poor 16-year-old girl back into a life that, to be honest, I don't even know if I myself would want to deal with. But at the end of the day, it's time to wake up, brother.
20,000 leagues under the sea is a nice place to deposit somebody, brother.
And while I personally enjoyed this story due to finding the overall objective somewhat relatable, as well as the twist doing a pretty good job of maintaining my interest, that definitely doesn't mean that the game's writing was without flaws, and that I have no complaints whatsoever. But I'll try to make it quick. But for starters, a lot of this game's jokes just did not land. Now, I will admit that the game had some pretty good comedy, and it definitely did get a few laughs out of me. But if there's one thing I want to see games just stop doing entirely, it's fucking meme references, because they are disgustingly fucking cringe. And due to a game's development usually being several years long, I can almost guarantee you that that fucking meme will be severely out of date by the time the game actually hits the market, such as this one right here, where we have an everything's fine meme.
Kill yourself with 100%, with 1,000%.
I mean, what the fuck? Are we back in 2018? Stop with the fucking meme references. And in terms of the game's writing, I feel like some other things could have been done better as well. With one of them being, considering that the final choice of this game comes down to basically having to choose between Lumiere and the real world, the game could have definitely done a better job of making the player care about the real world and the family. Because when you really boil it down, we pretty much spend 98% of the game inside the painted world, only getting glimpses of the actual family and their real lives here and there. I don't think the game does a good enough job of making you care about the family as a whole. Luckily, I wound up really liking Verso and Mael, and in return that made Renor's and the mother's struggles understandable, but I also wouldn't fault anybody else for not feeling this way, because the game certainly does not do a good enough job of having you connect with these characters, or even explaining why certain things in the plot actually happened to begin with. Like earlier when I mentioned Verso's soul going into the canvas, and I pretty much just said, for some reason? And that's because it just simply isn't explained. How the fuck does your soul get trapped inside of a painting? Apparently this family has like the power to create special paintings or some shit like that, but again, it's not really explained at all how Verso was killed in a house fire, and then in the very next second he's stuck in an episode of The Twilight Zone.
What the fuck is this?
But it's just the little things like that where the more you think about it, the more you realize that certain aspects of the game certainly could have been explained better. Or when Mael resurrects the entire party after you defeat the Paintress, she's conveniently able to revive Verso, Lune, and Ciel because she had just enough chroma, but she apparently didn't have enough chroma to revive Gustav. But then we go around the map and basically like half resurrect all the previous expeditioners to make our little ghost army. But again, that kind of just adds to my point with Gustav earlier, where he really does just get completely forgotten about in the story, basically. As if he wasn't already kind of lacking in character development, this whole twist just makes him feel even more of a plot device. And personally, my biggest plot complaint is probably if the number on the monolith was meant to be a warning to the people, why the fuck was she so vague? Why would she only put a number instead of telling the people what the fuck is actually going on? And this must be possible because later on in the game, Mael literally changes the sign to say, "We're coming for you, Papa." And as soon as she did that, I was kind of just sitting at my computer like, wait a second. So then why the fuck was the paintress being such a vague, mysterious bitch? Instead of just putting "my husband is trying to kill you all, send help," or some shit like that. I don't know. My point being is if she had freedom to write whatever the fuck she wanted to write on the monolith, like it's a dry erase board, then why would you just put a number which could be translated to mean almost anything? So that to me felt like a huge plot contrivance, especially when the game itself even acknowledges that we're capable of changing the message. But really, that's all I personally have for little nitpicks and complaints, because like I said, I did enjoy the story overall, and it honestly did quite a good job of capturing my interest till the very end, like any good JRPG style game should do. But with all that being said, I also wouldn't have minded if this game just took a more traditional storytelling approach and basically just gave us the whole kill God ultimatum, like most old school JRPGs, because I feel like it really has been a minute since we've just had a nice, simple, to the point style JRPG, because everything feels like it has to be so fucking deep or tell some sort of thought-provoking message. And while they definitely can be used for that, I don't think the iconic trope should be forgotten either, because sometimes it really is just nice to have a clear objective, spend the whole game working towards that objective, and then finally doing it, saving the world, and calling it a day. So with the story finally out of the way, let's move on to the last two things I want to talk about real quickly, and that's any woke/DEI shit I noticed while playing throughout my 80 hours, and the final score.
I'm sorry.
So while luckily 33 was mostly DEI free, there are 3 things that I want to talk about. 2 of them being less woke and more just personal complaints or things that I have issues with. And one of them I already talked about, being Loon's self-insert, because again, fuck self-inserts. But the main woke element was the opening of the game that I talked about with the dystopian extra dark France, where about 50% of the population was black. And to me, this whole thing felt like they were trying to reach the threshold for DEI funding to hit that diversity quota, considering that it feels like they put the least amount of effort into it possible. If you walk around and actually take a look at each one of these character models, it is the same one black dude, just copy and pasted. I think even the female black model is actually the dude, just with a different hairstyle and tits. It's like they kidnapped one random black dude off the streets, tied him up in the basement, and forced him to learn shadow clone jutsu to repopulate the city.
Evil ass motherfucker running at you. Then I see you start to speed up. Then I start speeding.
Even a quick Google search will tell you that even modern day France has a population that's about 20% black, and while it is fantasy, I mean, I don't really care. This certainly didn't ruin the game for me or anything like that, but it's still something worth mentioning, because games shouldn't have to be adding fake diversity just to hit a quota for funding anyways, and the fact that that even exists is quite frankly disgusting. I also read a comment stating that in a hot fix, they actually added gay couples into the opening segment along with the shoe swipers, and while I couldn't find anything about this on Google or verify for myself due to already being past that section in the game, if that is true, it is something worth mentioning, and I'll let you try to figure that one out for yourself. And the other way to look at this is a lot more sinister. If not for DEI funding, you could view it as just subtle propaganda for white erasure in European countries. Maybe that's reaching, but I'm at the point where I assume the worst for basically any of these companies, especially when when funding companies such as BlackRock are getting involved. And the last thing I want to mention is, I guess, kind of less DEI, but it is something that I found important, and it's also something kind of hidden away in the in-game content, meaning that a lot of people aren't going to see it regardless. Now, off the top of my head, I can't remember if this was said at the end of the optional towers section, or after you defeat Clea, but at the end of one of those sections, the character actually says to you that Renar's wife is actually the superior painter, and that's the reason why he couldn't escape the monolith until after she was defeated. And from what I've gathered, Renar is actually based off of the real French painter Pierre Auguste Renard. If I mispronounce that name, sue me. And that right there is the main reason I have an issue with this. Let's say they made a video game, and in that video game there was a character based off of, oh, I don't know, Albert Einstein. And then at one point in that game, they state that, oh, Albert Einstein was smart, sure, but you haven't seen his wife, the real brains of the operation, the one who really came up with his formulas and theories. Wouldn't you be sitting there kind of like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, not the best example, because since Einstein is Jewish, obviously they wouldn't do that with him, but if it was a white guy, yeah, I could see them doing that.
Kind of discrediting the work of the real person, when the reality is that his wife probably had jack shit to do with anything. Because in real life, Pierre's wife wasn't a painter, but she was the subject of a lot of his paintings, meaning that she basically just sat there, looked pretty, and got painted. So I don't know, that's something that kind of just stood out to me and bothered me a little bit, because I don't feel like we should be basing characters off of real people than trying to diminish their work by saying that their wife was the real mastermind. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
I am so thankful for you, Arthur.
Shut up, cunt.
But luckily that's where things that I found to be DEI pretty much end. And while it certainly didn't ruin the game for me or anything like that, you could also say that it would have been better without it. And it doesn't matter what game it is, I will always call out DEI inserts and propaganda when I see it, whether I enjoyed the game or not. And with that, let's get into the final rating. So while I've probably made it clear in this review, I found Expedition 33 to be an overall really impressive game, and it definitely took me by surprise, considering that most modern games don't tend to breach any expectations I have, let alone exceed them in any capacity. But I actually wound up enjoying basically all 80 hours that I put into this game, down to its highly customizable build system, with its fast-paced combat that I found to be an almost perfect combination of real-time with turn-based, and a pretty deep story that honestly left me reflecting on my own family, and surprisingly made me actually feel something, which is certainly a rarity among modern games. But with all that glaze being said, I certainly wouldn't call it a masterpiece or a perfect game, and it's certainly not without flaws, like I've mentioned in this video, which is why for Expedition 33, it's going to be the first game that I actually give a 0.5 rating to, as I feel like it's better than some other JRPGs I've reviewed, but not quite to the pinnacle of being something like a 9 or 10 quite yet, which is why for Expedition's final score, I give it a well-earned 8.5. And would I recommend it? Yeah, 100%. If you're a fan of JRPGs and the things that I've mentioned in this video regarding the story didn't completely put you off. Because at the end of the day, I feel like that's going to be your main deciding factor here. Most people do seem to enjoy the combat system, but the story's either going to click with you or it isn't, and it's as simple as that, even if it could have done quite a few things better. And I'm still listening to the soundtrack while in the process of editing this video. And the fact that this is not just the studio's first game, but it's also $20 cheaper than every other AAA game right now, certainly gave me more reason to buy it, and surprisingly it wound up exceeding plenty of these $70 games in many aspects. So it does give me hopes for this studio's future, and hopefully they won't pull a Vavra and spit on everyone's faces in their next game. So if you enjoyed the review, feel free to leave a like and a sub, as I plan to keep the reviews coming, and I enjoy making them, and consider signing up, become a channel member and a Poirlight, and a huge shout.
Alright, that was pretty good. Pretty good review. Honestly, didn't really have much to complain about. Did I finish Expedition 33? No, I haven't even touched it since I talked about it last time. No, I've been playing all this other shit. Do I have 2 minutes for the best anime recommendation you could ever get? The main villain is a chosen one. Choose Hyodo Kazutaka's speech about money, the rich of the poor. No, just tell me the fucking name. Expedition 33 is funded by 2 socialist branches of the French government. So yeah, there's the EI money and more. It's a good case to update the noticing to the new tactics. Yeah, I mean, the new tactics is exactly what I've been talking about since Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is that they're just slipping in as much as they think they can get away with, because it's obvious that they've lost, you know, billions and billions of dollars on stuff like basically Dustborn. You know, Dustborn's the most extreme example, but yeah, that's just what I think of when I think of the extremely gay woke shit. They're not going to be making too many more Dustborns, you know. Honestly, Sony still committing to Marathon is honestly kind of unbelievable. Even if they end up delaying it, I just think we're already past the point where they're going to have the blatantly obvious woke shit, and it's just going to be the more subversive shit like it used to be, you know? And it's, people don't understand the subversive shit is what it's been, you know, for the past, again, I don't want to get into numbers, but if we're talking about things like film, TV, movies, since like the 60s, you know, it's really, really where a lot of this shit started. So it's been around a long time. GameSense's friend made a good video about how China silently controls indie companies but lets them run independently to give the illusion they're small teams. Yeah, and slipping propaganda. Yeah. With Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 specifically, the propaganda was in the second half of the game, so most people never even saw it. Commies were in early 20s. Well, even before then. I mean, communism predates the 20th century. But yeah, I'm just talking about in terms of you know, in film and later video games and stuff. Look at the video recommendation in EGAD's post exposes who the people behind Expedition 33 is, where they're getting their money, and how the industry is simping for them as a psyop. Okay, but if the game is good, like, yeah, you can acknowledge the woke shit in it, but it's still a good game. We don't have to get into this Baldur's Gate 3 debate again. I feel like it's the same exact debate, except Expedition 33 is way less woke shit in it than Baldur's Gate 3, so it feels even kind of more stupid. As a citizen of a communist country, let me tell you, communist propaganda is not only subtle, but also easily make you succumb to them, manipulated by them. Yeah, I know, it's only like in recent history that it's become extremely overt and disgusting, you know? It was definitely mostly subtle for a long time. How long did it take you to play through the Avalon game? Let's see my Steam hours. I'll subtract maybe an hour for... Well, I can subtract 3 hours for the first stream when I played the beta. And then I'll subtract probably another 2 hours for idling. So I'd say 28 hours. Yeah, we played it for about 28. It says 33 and a half. Yeah, so probably between 28 and 29 hours to get through Tainted Grail. Sin Stopped is not a good game. Cool guy, have you played Expedition 33, or are you just saying it's not good for the hell of it? Why would I say Baldur's Gate 3 kept my interest in the story, but Expedition 33 didn't? Actually, I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate 3 kept my interest in the story. I was playing a lot of it for the side quests, honestly. I like the side quests, especially in Act 1, mostly. I should watch videos so chat is exposed to it. That makes me not want to watch it, especially since it's almost 2:30 a.m. Oh, I should do this as a favor to chat. How about chat checks it out if they'd like? The anime's Kaiji. Oh yeah, people told me about that before. Yeah. Subtle propaganda doesn't work. That's why they became so blatant. I think no, that's not true at all. No one really got brainwashed by the original BioShock. Well, no, that's a bad example because BioShock really doesn't get the message across properly. There's plenty of subtle propaganda. I mean, again, you can name like, even though I like the movie, Falling Down is a good example because ultimately it discourages white men from standing against the system. You know, because at first it is, you know, defends the guy, you know, because they don't really say his name. He seems like an average person who just gets broken by society, and he, you know, in some cases overreacts, but for the most part acts like how a normal person who's brought to the brink would. But then at the end of the movie, they kind of show, oh, he abused his daughter, and the movie very obviously makes it the point that he's the bad guy. You know, I mean, it's the famous quote in the movie, wait, I'm the bad guy? You know, and then he chooses to die instead of get arrested, right? That's propaganda. I mean, if it wasn't propaganda, the movie would encourage men to, you know, rebel against a system that exists to crush the average person, right? That is effective. Most of these companies have essentially become money launderers. Sandfall Interactive had a lot of corporate backing. It was only indie in name only, just like Warhorse with Embracer. Yeah, yeah. That's the only way you get to make games like this. No, he didn't abuse his daughter. He was just an intense husband, and his wife didn't like him making threats when angry. They showed the videotape near the end of the video where he tries to force his daughter to ride the sawhorse or whatever, and you know, clearly is implying that he was, you know, abusive. They didn't show anything that severe, but you know, part of that just comes down to the movie. Subtle propaganda hit peak saturation. They thought they could take the mask off with Logan. No, I'd say it's more like it's directly connected to Occupy Wall Street. Occupy Wall Street scared the powers that be, whoever they are. And so they decided to hammer hard on identity politics to divide the American people. They needed a demon to their greatest enemy, the white man, became the greatest demon. You know, they divided the people by saying that the white man is the reason for all of society's problems. That's what they spent all, you know, trillions of dollars pushing that message. Synth is literally using lefties tactics, saying eat the shit to know how it tastes. Are you retarded? Alright, who are you? Are you a tourist trying to fit in here? What leftists say eat right-wing products to understand it. Actually, right-wing people don't even do that. This is some straight-up tourist shit. Well, you kind of exposed yourself with that one. Now, name a single leftist who says consume right-wing media to understand it. You can't, because that doesn't happen. You're a retard. Yeah, is that Husky's alt account? That's somebody's alt account. Am I gonna add Dry Devil as part of the banner? Oh yeah, from Kingdom Come 2. Yeah, he was kind of based. I forgot. I could have added him. He was based. He's the only character I ended up liking. Well, him and who's the other guy I liked? I don't remember. I think he was the one I liked the most, though. You misunderstood what he said? No, I didn't. And you're the schizophrenic in here. You can't talk about anyone misunderstanding someone. Draconaris, you are actual schizophrenic. Why do I think the elite would be scared of Occupy Wall Street? The movement seemed kind of toothless to me. Well, obviously they didn't think so. They do that all the time. I have a trans friend who told me I could watch the Top Gun movie to see if it's good. No, what? That's not that's not the same thing of what I said at all. Also, Top Gun isn't even right wing. What the I'm actually getting chat's trying to test me with the stupid. They're trying to test me. The new Top Gun is not a right wing movie, dude. There's like a literal female pilot in it. Also, yeah, trans friend, are you a tourist? Excuse me? How do you have a trans friend? Yeah, good point. Good fucking point. Who are these fucking people in here? This game is not right-wing media. Correct. In fact, there's you could probably name on one hand the amount of video games that are right-wing media. I don't know what your point you're trying to make. Z's one of the good ones. These are the people that wait for your Raider game and stream snipe you. Are those the people talking right now? You think there's an inherent issue with the principles of infinite growth sought by Wall Street? Well, yeah, because infinite growth is a lie, obviously. It's what's led to the decay of many entertainment products, especially video games. Leftists at least want to push for more creativity within more people by having them actually express themselves. God forbid we don't stay conservative and boring. Shake my head. Well, none of us are conservative here, buddy. I think you took a wrong turn to the gay bar, buddy. You stepped into Chudland. You stepped into sorry, that's you're in the wrong place, dude. I don't think you're gonna find any conservatives in my audience. Alright, hold on. There's a few more super chats, yeah. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks 5 euros. Lots of characters as self-inserts in this AstroTurf game. It borrows everything from other JRPGs, but has no depth or tactics to its combat from JRPGs. Yeah, I mean, it leans heavily on the memorizing enemy attack patterns thing. That was something I noticed even, you know, playing 7 hours or whatever. And thanks for thanks for another 5 euros. The story isn't that deep, just a girl fighting her parents, trying to get her out of her imagination, escaping grief by having her painting erased. And then another 2 euros. Game world doesn't exist, it's all in her head. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, I mean, even if you really get to know these characters in the fantasy land, ultimately, if you know it's not real, it makes it a much easier choice in the end, where it's like, these people don't actually exist. It's all just fucking magic. So, Mookie, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, the late night Reddit sleeper agents have been activated to derail the stream. In what world does someone with a spine have a trans friend telling them what they can watch? Yeah, that is very interesting. Wasn't that the guy who his username was unironically Ultimate Chad as well? How can you call yourself Ultimate Chad if you have a trans friend? I don't think any Chads are friends with Troons. I don't think so. Yeah, I thought we already cleansed the normies. Where are these normies coming from? Where does your criticism of Wall Street differ from that of the anti-capitalist leftists? Well, the difference between me and an anti-capitalist leftist is that I know capitalism is enabling my current existence. His account is only 10 days old and he has 2 messages. It's probably bait. Well, no, actually, we found out recently that unlisted streams delete comment history, so I think using comment history isn't a good example. But yeah, I've seen him on a couple. He's not a long time fan, unless it's a different account. Obviously, it could be a second account. He's likening, you can't say a game is bad if you haven't played it, to the leftist. You can't say a movie/TV show is bad if you haven't watched it. That's what he meant. Okay, but everyone's saying it's good, retard. If everyone's saying something's good, and you haven't played it and you say it's bad, why would anyone listen to you? I mean, do you understand, like, how ridiculous that sounds? I mean, like, this is what I'm saying, Draconar. It's like, this is schizophrenic logic. Like, you have to actually make sense with what you're saying. Yeah, V. It's just V. I don't agree with what he said. It's if you say so. Yeah, cool guy. We already know, dude. Just admit you're someone else's retarded alt account. Alright, why can't you alt account cowards just say what your other account was? I want to know who's speaking, bitch. My racism against no profile pics continues to grow with each day. These comments are a perfect example of what I say in the video. You either like it or think it's dog shit, LMAO. Well, if you think it's dog shit and you played it, at least then I can respect your opinion. But these guys haven't played it, that's the thing. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $2 in the Blushing Bear. I'll put a profile pic later, don't worry, I just don't know. Okay, what? Fucking just ban him, I don't give a shit. I hate that answer. Ban cool guy. Just get rid of him. That's the worst thing you could have said. That's a terrible answer. What are my goals with my gym workouts? To punish myself as heavily as possible. To be the struggler, like my boy Guts. I'm literally him for real. No, I don't know. I just like working out, actually. That's, believe it or not. The only thing that made me not enjoy working out was the mold. The mold sucked all of the energy out of me completely. Subtle propaganda of the 90s is worse than the blatant propaganda of the 2010s. If you mean in terms of its influence, you might be right. Because I feel like the 2010 shit only can... Well, I don't know. Actually, then again, the 2010s blatant propaganda did brainwash millions and millions of women. So, I don't know. Women didn't seem to care about how blatant it was. So, yeah, there's that. So you would say that while capitalism isn't a perfect system, certainly has flaws and has been exploited with multiple parentheses. It's still the best system for someone like myself to succeed. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with my current self as of right now, I wouldn't exist without capitalism. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Can we get a flex up in here? 14% of chat cooming right now. Homosexual stream. 90s said socialist propaganda, 2010 said feminist propaganda. Well, it's still socialist propaganda. No, I wouldn't say it's not socialist. It's like, I mean, if you ask any average woman if she's a socialist, she'd probably say yes. So obviously, it was still socialist propaganda. Where the glutes at? No homo. Chat was commenting on my glutes anytime I close my fucking windows. What's my weight goal? Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit more lean right now. I'm not going to get shredded by any stretch because, one, my family's actively fighting against me. Well, just my mother, really. And two, I just I don't really care to get shredded. I'll be honest. I getting down to 15% would be ideal, I'd say. Mookie, thanks for $5. I have to think some of them are alts, no profile pics are lazy. If you have no profile pic but an old YouTube account, you probably go to Walmart in your pajamas skull. Yeah, there's probably some truth to that. It is very bizarre. It could be schizophrenia. You have to remember, there's a lot of schizos in chat. They probably think like the feds will track them down if they get a profile pic. Or something absurd, I don't know. I hear people say laziness, but I just don't believe it. I honestly don't believe it. %15% is pretty lean. Yeah, by American standards it is. That's just a normal healthy weight is what that is. Everyone should probably be around that. 15 to 20 would be ideal for most of the population. They don't know how to change it? That's bullshit. Some propaganda of the 90s was focused on destroying barriers between the sexes by promoting female game characters like in Resident Evil so women got interested in male spaces. Okay, Hitler, that's 20 times worse now. Or 50 times worse. So how could you say it's worse in the 90s than now? If, like, there's 10 times more female protagonists that are 100 times more insufferable. Jill Valentine is a beloved character. We years ago voted her as the hottest woman in video games. We did polls. We love her. So if you shit on her, fuck you. I just don't want a profile pic. Why? Why even have a name then? Why is your username Nescient Detective when it could just be a swarm of letters? Since you don't bother the profile pic, why have a name? Yeah, we like Samus. Big fan of Samus. Autism sin? No, that's not autism. The vast majority of people get profile pics. If anything, you're the schizophrenic. It's definitely not autistic to have a profile pic. Most people have one. Vast majority. It's not for women. They're like 12 to 13%. Most non-fat people are 15 to 18%. The difference between that and 12 to 13% is quite massive. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the person. I mean, a difference of 5% is not that significant. It's just people lie about body fat percentage. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. Thanks for watching the video. Same to chat. Whether you liked it or disliked it. Told you Dan said it would be good. Well, chat liked it. I did not. Chat liked the Dan said it. But yeah, it was good. It was a pretty good video. Why are you asking me, Blackie Cat? I only put 7 or 8 hours in. No, I can't answer if it's one of the best. If 15% is your ideal percentage, what's your ideal weight? Well, yeah, it depends on how much muscle mass I have, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a while. I really should be. It shows you I'm not being very diligent. But again, you notice the differences. Even if you don't know like your actual weight difference. You'll notice your gut shrinking, that's for sure. I also noticed my traps just being more prominent next to my neck. You know, just from getting a little leaner. I don't know if the camera quality picks that up, but I usually float around 170, 175. No, I'd say probably in most of my 20s, I was between 180 and 190. I wouldn't be shocked if I'm like 175 right now, though, or 170, something around that. I could literally get up to weigh myself right now, I guess. My peak weight was 200 at 6'1". I was actually 205 when I was 19, I think. That was the fattest I ever was in my life. I was like 205 at 5'9.5". So I was yeah, I was chunky. I was pretty chunky. Aren't I like 5'4"? Yeah. Actually, I'm 5'2". Still taller than Devin. Yeah. I can't believe they put 5'1" on his old driver's license. That's fucking brutal. Nah, I don't really do neck training. I mean, I don't have anything against it. I just don't care that much. Did I ever get bullied for my height? Yeah, before puberty. Yeah, I told you guys this. I was a little bit of a late bloomer. I was probably like, 5'2" throughout all of middle school and probably up until 10th grade, I think. 10th grade, I think, is when I finally grew to, 5'9". Jonah, thanks, $2. Manlet synth, it's over. No, I'm average height. This is the part where you tell me you're a 6'2" true cell, and I'm not gonna yell at you guys again. I feel like I made my point pretty thoroughly. And I was yelling at you for your own benefit, not to insult you. It was disappointment. I was disappointed, but also, trying to reality check. Most people are gay bug creatures, so it's not very compelling to me when you say most people do X, so random chatter is wrong. Oh, you're right. Everything normies do is wrong. Stop breathing then. Stop drinking water. Stop eating. I mean, normies do it. Why would you do it? There's limits to everything. You gotta stop being a schizoid extremist on every issue. Jonah, thanks to boys. Get Mog the Unk. Yeah, this is a typical zoomer. We're in the rambling part of the stream. I can't believe it's 2:50 a.m. already. Fucking, I literally thought we only had maybe 4 hours tops left of Tainted Grail, and of course it was 6.5. Fucking 6.5 hours left. Squirrel, thanks to the 50 CZK. I have to disagree, Synth. Freerun was amazing. Oh, Freerun was amazing. Really, you liked how all the women were better than the men? That all the male characters were utterly irrelevant? That the female characters weren't even slightly sexualized? That Freerin herself is an autistic sociopath who only gave a fuck about the dude she was She's retroactively in love with him. You know, she was his one itis. Literally died a fucking incel. Got banned for 50 fucking years. Didn't get married, didn't have kids. It was much better than something overrated like Attack on Titan. Who the fuck even talks about Attack on Titan being amazing anymore? The series came out like 10 years ago. I mean, yeah, I know it didn't finish until not a crazy long time ago. But still, the series came out like 10 years ago. People said it was awesome back then. I mean, I feel like a lot of people sort of, you know, I don't remember people hyping it up as much in the later seasons. No, I do cardio, yes. I ride the spin bike, which is how, you know, one of the ways I'm helping lose weight. My mom has a, you know, spin bike, and I crank the weighted setting up to 18, whatever that means. I honestly don't know what it means. When October rolls around, watching or playing Higurashi, okay, well, yeah, I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I'm not showing my ass cheeks. Like, what? Why? Why? Like, what is wrong with you people? How far can I go on a bike? I gotta work on that. I mean, granted, I don't really do a whole lot of stretching stuff. I'll be honest. Maybe I should, but I don't. But anyway, it's, I don't know. I probably sometimes, you know, I'll crap out like 25 minutes in and then turn it down to like 15 or 16 on the spin bike. But I usually keep a decently fast pace. It's just that because of my ADHD brain, this is the problem with me. I would watch an episode of Freerun, and then usually like a YouTube video would usually be a session of the spin bike. And the thing is, because it's subbed, I have to actually read the text, and doing that while riding the bike is just like, it's almost like it's too distracting given how intense I'm riding, you know? Like the cycling pace is usually like the mid 90s, sometimes up to like 100. So, I don't know. It was like fucking with my brain. So, that was kind of hard. What channel made that Naruto's Hypocrite video? That's Plague of Gripes. I used to really like his stuff. I still watch some of it. His political opinions are kind of cringe. Especially because his view of the world is kind of... it's very biased, because he's basically like a 40-year-old farmer virgin who, you know, he complains about not being able to be around people, but he forces himself to basically take care of his parents, from what I understand. I can respect it, where it's like, obviously you don't want to ban your retired parents to die or whatever on their farm. But it's also like, I feel like, you know, you're kind of causing your own problems at the same time. And he had a very cringe take on the vax that you could probably guess. But yes, he was one of those people who thought everyone needs to get vaxxed. Forcibly vaxxed. Who does that remind me of? Not me. If anything, my mother's taking care of me. That's the cringe part. I'm not taking care of my mother at all. She can take care of herself just fine. I'm taking care of the dogs, I guess you could say. Because, I mean, Devin, I'm sure, would debate this with me, but I'm really the only one who takes care of the dogs. Devin forgets to take care of them all the time. Oh, his father died? That's sad. So this is just his mother's taking care of them. Get a resistance band to do stretching. Very easy to do. I just don't care about that stuff, Brendan. But I don't know. I do have resistance bands. I use them for pull-ups. But yeah, I don't know. I just think he's cringe in general. He has some funny anime takes. And I like the Coomer furry adjacent stuff. The fucking monster girls, basically. the monster girl stuff. I like that. Pull it up, show the class. I could show the Pokemon cartoon where he's basically just like, you're fucking the Pokemon. I mean, that's basically what it is. That's the stuff I always think of. I think of his cartoon about the professor implying you fuck all the Pokemon. that's the one that I always think of. Battle? Oh, you mean a real battle? Exactly. See, someone else knows. They remember. Jay Noir knows. He remembers. Yeah, I've seen all Flash Kids cartoons. I realized ever since 2015, we got way less fan service in anime. Something like High School of the Dead wouldn't exist nowadays. I don't see people complain about it. Because everyone, well, one, Zoomers actually are less into that stuff than millennials from what I've seen. Which is ironic because they're just as much porn addicts. But in terms of sex and media, Zoomers do not like that stuff as much as millennials. It's kind of weird. I don't entirely understand it. Naruto in the show felt like Anakin, except without the fall of the darkness, aka a character cheating the system while complaining about not getting recognized. Yeah. I know what you mean. Because they don't have any. Maybe. It could be just that. I don't know. Never stopped me. Yeah, it could be the shame. I mean, on some level, I can respect the Zoomers trying to be better than millennials in terms of less soy boy shit, trying to do masculine shit. The problem is a lot of it feels very performative. That's my problem. Like, you know what it's kind of like? It's like if you have this entire dysgenic race of people that are trying to emulate the Chads of the past, but they never can do it because they just don't have the genetics. And it's not even their fault. It's not just genetics. It's all the chemicals, the microplastics, the fucking seed oils, the high fructose corn syrup, all that stuff has been pumped in their bodies. It's not just genetics. So all this stuff is making it so they can only, attempt to copy the greats of the past, but they'll never reach it. So it kind of creates this like cringe, like almost, it's pseudo try hard because they're not try hard. Zoomers are not try hard. They're apathetic. It's hard to describe, but like observing this behavior is cringy in its own way because it's not passionate. Zoomers find passion cringe, which is in itself cringe, right? Because I don't know, it's kind of like its own type of sheep behavior where they shame those who stand out too much, and I hate that. I know normies always do that. That's not unique to Zoomers, but Zoomers do it in a different way that's kind of slightly different that I don't like so much. Now that the free run shit is done, any chance you watch up to the... No, we're watching GT. I'm sorry that Chudcast voters fucked you over, but we're watching GT, and we're gonna bitch about Dragon Ball again. Isn't that fun? It's like comparing Baki with DBZ. Baki feels super performative and fake to me, but Zoomers love it. The power of imagination. It's as if Zoomers are soulless. It does kind of seem that way in some ways. Generation of feminine Jedi instead of a generation of masculine Sith. We need some Sith. We definitely need some Sith Lords right now. Jonah, thanks, 2 bucks. What is uncapping about? Skull, skull, clapping hands, back in my day. Alright, are you in a contest, a cringe contest with somebody? Like, what? Are you being ironic? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's ironic or not. I should be able to, but it doesn't. I've seen Zoomers type like that unironically too many times. It's okay, since most anime watchers only watch Dragon Ball anyway. Yeah, that's probably why GT won. That, and they remember us bitching about Daima. I thought people said those are the worst episodes of Chudcast, though. That's what I remember. That the Daima episodes are the worst ones. But some people say our last episode was the worst one. I like this episode because I was holding in my Freerin rage because, like, you know, it was one of those things that was just kind of sinking in. I think ever since the end of the Demon arc, it was slowly like my opinion of the series was falling into the toilet. Because I feel like the first 12 episodes were good. Definitely, like the Demon arc was great. Like, that was actually pretty watchable and enjoyable. Except for the ending. Again, just like, oh, my power level's bigger than yours. Now kill yourself. It's like, yeah, it sounds based. But at the same time, it's like, that's so anticlimactic. And then, but after that, then it's like, it's just, it feels like they had no idea what they wanted to do. And again, they explained the magic system being imagination. I'm like, okay, so this is dog shit then. This might be one of the worst magic systems I've ever heard. That's why I thought of Baki, because Baki is like that, where they train by visualizing a cockroach or a triceratops or like a fucking grizzly bear or I don't know, whatever the fuck. And then it just happens. And that's Freerin magic. It works with your imagination. Can you add this game to your 19... We're not doing 1994 right now. Just save it for about a month or two. I've heard of Breath of Fire. Yeah. I think Devin saw Goblin Slayer. I heard a lot about it when it came out, but I never watched it. You see Lotus Eater's daily vid showing men have genetically become more like women compared to men in the 1950s. No, but that sounds disturbing. You'll be my Freerin. What, only care about me after I'm dead for 30 years? I mean... I'm just being real with you right now. That's what happened. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. The government is telling me I need to wear a diaper in restaurants now because of accidents. My last accident was during the Biden administration, and they gave me too many refried beans. This is insane, man. Okay, well, thank you for sharing that. Overlord is one I want to check out, just because, like, from what I know about it, it does seem like something I'd like. Maybe I'll dedicate more time to watching anime, you know, on my free time. The thing is, like, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm going to make this fucking Gaming is Dying style video about Tainted Grail. Then the Summer Games Fest is going to happen. You know, Death Stranding 2 is coming out. You know, there's, like, a lot of shit happening still, but... You know, I could probably, you know, maybe divert time away from other illicit activities that shall not be named to doing that. Overlord sucks. No one can agree. When it comes to Overlord, is very cringe. Ooh, a lot of people are hating Overlord. Does anyone like the same anime in chat? I feel like half the time I'll read like, dude, this anime is awesome. And then, like, half a chat's like, that's the worst fucking show ever of all time. No wonder people agreed with me when I said the average anime is a 3. I mean, I was kind of joking, but it's like, I feel like so much anime is trash. You know? Are we back? I think we're back. I got disconnected from the server again. That's been happening a lot lately, and that never used to happen. Weird. Anyway, all I was saying is I actually watched Soul Eater back in the day, and I really liked it until the ending, and then after I saw the ending, I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this anymore. It was so crushing. And I know it's because the manga wasn't done yet, so then they should have just fucking delayed it more. Why would you come up with your own ending that is terrible? I don't even remember what the ending is, but I remember it was bad. That's it. Jonah, thanks, $2. The Norwood is showing hard on your head, Unk. Yes, you must be new here. Everyone knows how bald I am. Often Princess Chaika, no. Mineral, thanks, $2. Have you seen Eureka 7? No. Why do people keep asking? Guys, I haven't watched that much anime. Like, even back when I watched anime 10 years ago, I wasn't, like, the biggest anime guy. You know what I mean? I watched some, and that was 10 years ago. T-Rex070, thanks, $2. Is Last of Us Season 2 review still happening? Nope. Nope, I don't care anymore. I just don't. New Rydan, thanks to the 5 months of membership. Don't listen to chat. Overlord is made for you. That'll be interesting, because if half of chat hates it, I usually lean on the side of hating, so they might be right. Yeah. But, I don't know, it seemed interesting. Sometimes anime endings can be good, or the whole story is written to be something fresh. All I know is I hated the Soul Eater ending a lot. I'm gonna try out the altars. Might be really funny. I don't know. What is it? Eventually you can check Love Chunibyu. Oh, let me look that up. Yeah, because you guys mentioned this before. Oh yeah, I do recognize that eye patch girl. I think I've been recommended a clip of this on YouTube before. Sometimes I get recommended anime clips from episodes or something. What do you mean, Nick? You walked outside? Brutal. It's just that the MC gets old. He somehow feels more retarded the further in the story you get rather than getting less. What, in Overlord or something else? Oh, in Overlord, okay. Cardo Cum Socks, thanks for $5. You don't need to be balding, though. You just buy one Tim Pool fitting beanie and boom, you have a beautiful head of hat. I have the Tim Pool beanie, which is another example of how large my head is, because it barely fits. But I could put on the Doomer beanie right now if you'd like. Dude, this shit is covered in dog hair and it's got dust on it. There we go. Did I sell the synth cell hat? Yeah, of course. Why would I get rid of it? Brutal. Yeah, I've heard of Gantz as well, yeah. Product Cum Socks, thanks $2. That's a glorious head of hat. Thanks. I actually doubt you like Chunibyo. It appeals more to people who have or used to have that condition, lol. Yeah, I'm aware of Trigun, Brian. See, that's another one that, you know, I know a lot of you guys want us to watch the old anime because the old shit is better than the new shit. It kind of reminds me of video games. But yeah, I don't know. Might get around to it eventually. Now bring what if all his on Chudcast and you really are Tim Pool. Hmm. You know, Devin seemed to think you guys didn't actually want to see Fist of the North Star for some reason. I was looking at the poll results. It looks like a lot of people did. Yeah, I saw most of part 2 of JoJo. I forgot why I stopped watching. I forgot, but I was enjoying it. I think I just got interrupted for some reason. But yeah, yeah, the Nazis being good guys is pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I watched part 1. Part 1 was okay. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Adam Conover really tried to bring up the very fine people against Tim Pool. Well, that guy is a tool who would say anything. He's just kind of a retard, so, I mean, it's not really that surprising. I'm aware of the Ghost Stories dub. I can't remember if Devin actually watched it or not. Devin has seen like 10 times more anime than I have, so these questions are better for him. Yes, I've seen all of Boondocks. Not entirely related to the anime question, but yes, I've seen every episode of Boondocks, I'm fairly certain. Boondocks is anime. Yeah, anime for black people. Well, no, black people already like anime, but it's anime for the hood. It's about the hood. If you watch Welcome to the NHK without bringing Deb in to your new place, it's going to hit extra brutal. Chaika the Coffin Princess was produced in 2013. The author had a thing for goth chicks. Series ended after 2 seasons. You might have seen the female lead's face memed. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really see a whole lot of anime memes, guys. I mean, I guess on 4chan I do, but... Welcome to the NHK is one of the anime that made me stop watching anime. Why not watch... yeah, why wouldn't I watch Bible Black? With Devin. Somehow I don't think Devin wants to see Bible Black. Just a thought. Hey, he might not want to watch it. Friend wanted me to ask you, do you find anything about Satanism based when its ultimate enemy is a toucan faction? Okay, alright, here we fucking go. No, nothing about Satanism is based when the toucans literally worship satanic creatures. So, no. No, whatever backwards ass retard logic your buddy has is wrong. Osan Newbie Adventure is made for you. Listen, guys, you're giving me like 100 suggestions. I ain't gonna watch 100 different anime. Just slow down, okay? I'm not going to take any of your individual suggestions right now. It's just, this is like when you guys recommend me 100 games, and then I don't play any of them. You haven't learned. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $5. Satan wanted me to ask you your favorite things about toucans. My favorite. Well, they I'm trying to come up with something. I'm struggling. There must be something that I can name. That is my favorite thing about them. Khazar Milkers. That's a great answer. Okay, we're going with that. I like Abby Shapiro's Khazar Milkers. We need more big milkers. It's the only way they'll survive. Maddie J, thanks for $5. Can you at least watch the GT rap? Dude, I know the GT rap. I watched a lot of GT growing up. People wanted me to watch the OG Japanese one because it's actually good, is what people were saying. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. I don't know all the lyrics. You triggered my archive brain on that. I miss my calling as a soprano. Yes, it was a little brutal. I saw a small black cat outside and he seemed so scared and helpless. I know you don't like cats, but I couldn't help but feel bad for the little thing. You went outside one time and just saw a black cat. Do you live in a city or something? If you watch GT, watch the English dub that has the Japanese OST. The original English dub OST is terrible. Maybe I will. I don't know. No, I would not watch Steven Universe. There's nothing that could get me to watch Steven Universe. Even when it was airing, like I maybe saw 5 episodes, maybe. And it was just, I don't even know why the fuck. I guess because I didn't feel like turning the channel. I was just like, man, this shit's gay. What year did it come out? How old is Steven Universe? What year did it come out? Uh-oh, 5 episodes. It's too late for Ib, guys. I watched a lot of shit I probably shouldn't have watched growing up. 2013? God damn, why did I see any episodes of it? I was probably in between 16 and 17 watching fucking... I watched a few episodes of Steven Universe. What the fuck? Oh, I've seen every episode of Chowder. I love Chowder. Chowder's awesome. What's that? I hated Flapjack, though, by the way. I'm repeating everything I've talked about on streams years ago now. I've run out of things to talk about. I know I've talked about this before, but it's probably been years. Either way, I love Chowder, hate Flapjack. That's all you need to know. Carter Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Wasn't there a Johnny Pants episode? It's Johnny Test. Ricardo, Christ, I know you're like over 40 or something. Get with the program, Boomer. That destroyed me. No, there's a Johnny Test episode about sentient yandere pants. And yes, it's stuck into my head. I have talked about that like 3 times on stream. Yes, the white pants. You remember? Yeah, some of you guys remember. Episode name? I don't fucking know. Why would I know? Why would I know the episode name? Yeah, I mean, my birthday's near the end of the year, but yes, I turned 17 in 2013. That's why it's like, why did I watch any of Steven Universe? That makes no sense. Maddie J, thanks to the $2. What about Bubble Bo? Bubble Bo? I loved Bubble Bo. Dude, I was a big Bubble Bo head. Faux show. I don't know why I'm talking like this. I'm getting tired. But yeah, I was a huge Bubble Bo guy. Thought it was funny as fuck. Honestly, I thought it was hilarious. Like the earlier seasons of Adventure Time. I watched probably all of the first season at least. I don't know if I watched too much other than that. Because, yeah, it definitely went downhill. It became very much a show for women as it went on. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. My black stepbrother saw that same Johnny Pants, he still said Johnny Pants, episode and it made him a rapist. You gotta lay off the booze, Ricardo. Gotta lay off it. Minute World, thanks $2. Have you seen Yu Yu Hakusho? I watched a bit of it. Because, you know, anything that was on Toonami back then I watched. But I'll be honest, I don't remember it that well. Speaking of me watching girl shows, I watched like probably 100 episodes of Inuyasha growing up. Legitimately. I watched like an insane amount. If he lays off the booze, you won't get your $200, but he'll have more money to give me if he stops buying booze. It's funny that it's a girls' show and it's a shonen. Yeah, I don't know. It was still decently entertaining for men. I like the psycho like ghost girl. What the hell is her name? Who was obsessed with Inuyasha, wanted to kill him, was like his love or something. I've always liked the yandere types since I was a child, like literally forever. It's always been, I've always liked that. Kikyo, yeah, dude. I always like that character archetype. Always. It never began. It never began. Yeah, yanderes are 10 times better than tsunderes. Tsunderes are so shit. I hate tsunderes. Tsundere is just a typical woman, but like even worse. It's literally just normal womanitis. Overlord has the yandere? It can't be that bad then. It's only funny about hearing you went outside one time. I'm currently outside of my usual area of existence, and I'm residing in what I can only describe as poor suburbia. Alright. At sooner I actually love you. What do you think yandere means? Those are not yanderes you're thinking of. You're thinking of just standard psychos. That's why I said Ubel in Frieren is not a yandere, because she's not in love with the glasses guy yet. Maybe later, that could be in the next season. But she's not a yandere because there's no dere, right? Now, you can make an argument, obviously, that realistically yanderes aren't actually in love. They're in love with the idea of you in their head as some kind of perfect being or whatever. Sure, that's fine, but this is fantasy. We're pretending, right? I don't need a woman who's a fucking bitch to me, but secretly she likes me. That's horrible. Tsunderes is so trash. Why do you want to be abused? You got fucking brain damage. I've had enough women treat me like shit. I don't need another one. Oh, she actually likes me, though, deep down. Fuck you. Fuck you. How's that low T? You shut up, bitch. You have a femdom fetish. You want to get stepped on. You don't get to talk about low T. Ricardo, come sock sings $5. You got to get liquored up, go outside at 3 a.m., lay on a hill, watch the moon, feel the cool breeze, and know it's over 500 times. Dude, I was vaguely entertaining that, like literally right now. Like when Minute World, or not Minute World, when Pudding was talking about going outside, I'm like, after the stream ends, maybe I'll just sit outside and listen to the Guts theme again. Just thinking about it. It's a little too late. Yeah, well, LM, that's another thing, too. If I'm, like, tsundere coded myself, why would I want a tsundere girlfriend? That makes no sense. Like, you could say like attracts like, but not with that sort of thing, I don't think. I'm the guy who's mean on the outside, nice on the inside. I would never want a woman who's like that. Isn't Casca tsundere? Not really, no. I wouldn't say... No, she's not that extreme. She's more like a real human. You know, like, we're applying tropes to, like, actual realistic characters. You know, Casca's more like just a woman. Not a tsundere, but a woman. You know what I mean? There's a difference. Mom, the Italian man is outside playing anime music on speaker. I've never played it on speaker. I put it in earbuds. Oh, yeah, Mirai Nikki. Yeah, I forgot that means Future Diary. Yes, I know. I watched Mirai Nikki. Trust me. I did. I saw it. Is Sammy a tsundere? Yeah, kinda. She has some cat-like tendencies for sure. Yeah, Sammy's a little bit of a tsundere. Start smoking. I don't need this smoke. Sitting on the porch, staring into the dark will suddenly appear normal. Do you think Costco is in love with both Gutsy and Griffith? Why is it every time we talk about Berserk now, there's always people talking about cuck shit? It's like... God damn, dude. Just because bad things happen doesn't mean, like, oh, dude, it's gay, or it's cuckoldry, or it's blah, blah, blah. I mean, Griffith is gay. I mean, that's obvious. I mean, if people say Griffith isn't gay, and I'm like, come on, dude. He's gay. Let's be real. He's gay. But the other stuff is too extreme. It's like, come on, just relax. Bad things can happen to people, and you don't have to make it a meme. He'll keep saying asexual. He wanted to get his booty pounded by Guts. Enough with this asexual. Cinderella's favorite of the feminists and troons. Just look at the simping for Chloe Price on that side of the web. Yeah. Yeah, Griffith literally sold his booty, man. He literally sold his fucking booty. He's gay, okay? If he wasn't gay before that, he became gay after that. And then he's like, you know, he wanted Guts' huge sword. That's all I'm saying. Griffith wanted Guts' huge sword up his ass. That's why he was so upset. Media literacy moment. You better fucking believe it, dude. I have my media literacy license. It's permanently taped to my forehead. Maddie J, thanks $2. Guts theme equals synth cell anthem. I'm so sad that it's copyrighted. It didn't used to be. It did not used to be. So sad. I played it a couple times anyway on here because I don't really care if I lose the revenue from a live stream, but No, I haven't played the Berserk PS2 game, but yeah, some of you guys have recommended that. There has to be a remix out there. Yeah, there's remixes. We like Tim Pool today. Yeah, it was because Ricardo said something, and I'm like, yeah, I got that. I got his beanie. No, I'm not picking up Switch 2 at launch. I'll have one by the end of the year, I'm sure. Yeah, I used to watch a bit of Clownfish TV. I was never a big fan, but I've seen some of their videos. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. I care if you lose the revenue. Here's $5, goy. Well, thanks, buddy. I gotta end the stream soon. Plus, I gotta pee anyway, so it's like I can end the stream, pee, maybe sit outside, listen to Guts theme in the wee hours of the morning because it isn't really night anymore, and then I'll go to sleep. Am I gonna sleep with dog hair and dust in my hair? LMAO. Yes. Just saw the Johnny Test Yandere Pants episode. The sisters were just mad that Johnny was smarter than them. Lol. Yeah, I forgot. The pants did make him smart, didn't they? Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's funny how I have literally talked about that Yandere Pants episode like at least 3 times. At least 3 times. Probably, maybe even more than that over my streaming. over the past, like, over 4 years of streaming. Griffith slowly says it. Sigh, name, cuff. What does that mean? Notice how Toucan Media's inverted depiction of dwarves and elves. Elves now, the displaced, wandering, oppressed toucans, and dwarves are the macho bro Norse warriors. What the fuck happened? Honestly, no, I haven't noticed that, but I'm sure if you name some examples, I'd probably agree. Which one's better, Yandere Pants or Real Woman? But you can't really have sex with pants, can you? I mean, I guess it can rub you off, rub one out for you. Just the fabric will just rub it out. But I don't know. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I think I'd rather have a real woman. That show Maru marries Rin. I don't recognize those names. I probably just forgot. Average synth stream conversation. Yeah. Yeah. Yandere Pants jerking you off for you. Isn't that great? The fact that you consider the pants for a moment makes me worried. I'm just trying to listen. Everything is worth consideration unless it's like absolutely insane over the top. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about, crazy pants that are obsessed with you and, love you, I guess, whatever definition of love is, versus a woman. Like, I don't even know what a woman means. Yeah, I guess, I just forgot Inuyasha character names. Who's the bad guy from Inuyasha? Okay. I literally have not seen Inuyasha in probably 16 or 17 years. So I have forgotten almost everything, even though I used to watch it in the wee hours of the morning. I just have forgotten I have forgotten so much. Ricardo Comstock thanks to the 10 bucks. That's why having 4 seasons is so important. When it's hot as hell or when it's snowing and so silent you can hear the trees, you can always step outside and just watch the moon. Sounds insane. I wasn't really sure where you were going with that reading the beginning. When was the last time you saw any of the Digimon shows? That was also a long time ago. I know I think I rewatched some of the first series like 10 years ago, but the rest of the stuff I haven't seen since I was a kid. Did I ever read / watch Devilman? No. Yeah, you're not allowed to have pets, unauthorized pets. Pudding. Okay. Gabriel Gonzalez, thanks to the 5 bucks. What do you think of Final Fantasy 15? Do you remember Versus 13? I actually never played 15. I remember considering it, but then everyone kind of was lukewarm on it when it came out, so I'm like, I don't really care to. And yes, I remember talks about Versus 13 way back at like, what was that, the beginning of the PS3? Something like that. Did my school library ever have manga? Nope. Shirke, thanks to the 9 months of membership in the Poir. Here's an example. Dragon Age writers of Dragon Age 1 have admitted they based elves off of Jews and made dwarves non-materialistic. That is subversive, for sure. I recommend any games with good world building and immersion. I hate to always give the same fucking examples, but, you know, I just think of, like, I think the Fallout games do a great job. Until 4, of course, but even, like, Fallout 3 is kind of a clown show, to be honest. Like, that will kind of destroy your immersion with how stupid some stuff is, but, you know, like, even when I played, like, Fallout 1, which maybe someday I'll go back to finish it, even, like, back to that, like, even that was decently immersive, but, you know, I put New Vegas in my 3x3, so obviously I like that. What are some other, like, open world, like, immersive world building type shit? I feel like a lot of times games they always kind of break my immersion after a certain point. Maybe just because I've gotten too old, and so it's hard for me to stay immersed, but, like, there's probably some games from my childhood that'd be good examples. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna end the stream here because, like, I feel like if I get up to P, that means I should just end the stream because it's 3:40, right? So I never played the Knights of the Old Republic games. I love Fallout 3 and no video essay will change that. I mean, that's fair. I feel that with age, bro. Yeah. Spyro 3 ever break my immersion? I was never immersed in Spyro. I don't play baby games to get immersed. I play them to have fun. When will I stream next? I don't know. I've been streaming a lot lately, obviously. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna head out, guys. Alright. I'll see you soon, I guess. Who knows? Alright, bye.